Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Oh, I didn't even turn my lights on. Here we go. Bink. Wait. Bink. And then we also got to turn this one on. Bink. Oh, God. No. The sun. The surface of the sun. God dang. I don't know why the lights always, when they turn on, they default to like the brightest setting in the known universe +7. They're like, oh, you didn't want to be on the surface of the sun? You're not Superman? Oh, man. I think these lights were previously owned by Superman. I think that's what it was. Like, they just go straight to red, to yellow sun mode, and they're just like, infusing energy into Superman. All right, let's get started. What's up, Long? I think I found a way to keep my dog from itching. I got some oil that's supposed to help with his itching. Like, I looked it all up, researched it, like, yeah. Right? It kind of has, like, a little bit of a smell to it. I don't really mind it. It's, like, kind of weird. It's not bad or good. It's just kind of like an odd smell. Now he won't dig himself anymore. I sprayed the spots that he was itching, and he won't go down there anymore because it's stinky. I didn't even consider the stinkiness. I was like, oh, wait a minute. He's not going to go down there because it's stinky? He's like, ew. He's like, what's that? Ew, stinky. Can't dig down there no more. It's stinky. Supposedly they have a release date for System Shock 2 on the consoles, by the way, for those of you who are waiting on the consoles. Apparently it's going to be July 10th. I wonder if it's on the eShop. It's supposed to be on the Nintendo Switch as well. Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's going to be July 10th. I wonder if I can go to Coming Soon. Will it be on the Coming Soon page?
I'll do that.
Oh, there it is. Estimated release, July 10th. There it is, $30. That's not bad at all. Can I pre-order? I want to see if they got mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 version. I want it. I want it badly. Nintendo Switch 2 compatibility. Is this made for Nintendo Switch 2, or is this a Nintendo Switch 1 version game? Still no. But July 10th. Looks like it's coming out July 10th, so nice. They fixed the catastrophic errors, I would assume. They probably learned a lot from the launch, most likely. Like the launch, I mean, especially since yeah, there's a that squirrel has a gun. Okay. They had a whole like batch of errors with the launch, and so they probably ended up fixing a whole lot of stuff that they were going to incorporate into the console edition. Boop. I will gladly own some System Shock 2 on my Nintendo Switch. Start freaking people out, like have the sound turned up real loud while I'm making like a doctor's office or something, and like the monsters in the background are going to be like, your song is not ours. Everybody's going to turn and look like, what the are you playing? Kill me. I think the best thing to do right now for us, I don't know if you've already been doing it, Liam. I don't know how long you've been on. Just freaking EXP. We need Paragon points on EXP badly. I need to just set up for like some Paragon runs. Like whatever's easy. Let's do like Torment 55s or something over and over again. Until I can get my Paragon up high enough. That is not what I meant to do. And you, no, I don't want you up. No. No. Why are you, no. Stop it. End task. Die. Clicked on you by accident. How did I even click on you? Where are you linked at? Unpin from taskbar. Thank you. I meant to click on you.
Just update my drivers. My drivers.
The drivers.
You see, they finally bug fixed the Arcana drop rate.
Oh, yeah? Took them long enough. Woody Joe made a post on X. He was like 11 hours to Torment 4 farm status with the Spirit Born.
Yeah. Well, there's certain builds that
that's not even much faster than we were. We were 12 hours, right? 12 or 13 hours to Storm farm status on Torment 4.
Yeah, it was 13, 19, I believe was the exact
And
time.
we were slacking. If we really pushed it, we probably could have beat 11 hours. That's kind of funny, actually. It must mean that the Spirit Born must not be as good as it seems, especially if we were going way faster than that. Because nothing we ever do is like deliberately fast. Like we don't go out of our way to deliberately do things faster than we need to. Like we have fun playing with the quests and like go do like random stuff that isn't optimal for leveling, and you know we never like go all out. I'd say it would be fun one season to go all out, but we'd leave behind everybody else in the kinship. There's only a couple people that would keep up with us. Khan would keep up with us, I know that. Usually because he's right there beside us most of the time.
How many? Okay, these drivers feel worse. Maybe I gotta reboot.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago with video drivers is don't always do the video driver updates.
I haven't done it for months because I was running good, and I was like, it's been like,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how many revisions.
Exactly. If you're running good, just leave it as it is. If
But
you're not, it's the only reason you do updates generally is if you have some sort of catastrophic problem, like you need to fix. Or if it just has been like a really long time. But even then, like sometimes if you've got a stable driver that's been working for like a year and you've had no problems, I mean, it might be better just to not bother. What's the theme of this season? It's the sins of season 8. Start a poll. The sins of yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy, granny. No sir, Mayhem, Monty, I never play hardcore. It's not worth it. Ah! So many explosions. We were talking about that last night right before I logged out. Let's make a hardcore game where literally like if you die it just uninstalls the game and deletes it from your account. Like let's take it one step further and make some actual risk involved. Because most of the time there's no risk with hardcore characters. Like it's pretty much like most of the hardcore players I see, they die and they're like, and then they just go make another character. Like they're not even like remotely hurt by it. Like let's really hit them where it hurts. Let's hit them in the wallet. Every time you die, you got to pay another $60 to rebuy the game. Like, dang it. And it's got to be on a new account, too. You can't even make it on the same account. If you try and buy it on the same account, it'll be like, you died in hardcore. You no longer get to play this game. Well, that's not a very fast run. That's like a 14-minute run. I wasn't really paying attention very much the entire time, but did you teleport off to, you stupid little punk? Come back here before I punch you right inside your face. Don't think I will not do it. I will punch you in the face. I'm gonna punch you right in the eye. I'm gonna punch you until you die. Say hello to my magic beans. I can't upgrade nothing, can I? Mm-mm. Like a 16% chance. Failure. Oh, I did it. I got 1 success out of 5. Holy crap. On a 16% chance of success. Alright. That's something. I'll take it. I ain't mad at it. I really need to just sit here and redo my whole Paragon board. I was thinking about that last night. My Paragon board is all sorts of weirdly set up. I need to optimize it better. I also need to change the order of the boards so that some of these more valuable and potent things are being activated. Like some of this stuff at the end isn't being activated at all because it's getting multiplied. Like I'm not getting the extra 3% resistance here from the heightened malice board because it's like one of the last boards I put on. And like some of these boards, they just got like ridiculous requirements on the stats. I might have to take a little bit of like time and try and figure out exactly what's going on here. My stats are just awful on this character.
Yes. Awful stats. I can't get any of the bonuses.
No, none of the bonuses. I mean, I just barely managed to make this work earlier. Barely. Barely made that work. That extra 25% damage reduction from the shadow infusion is kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. It is rather nice. Alright, let's do this. Let me pull up my previous theory craft because I actually did that properly and with like an idea in mind, although this might not be the exact way I do it, but at least I'll have something to compare it to against mine. Just started my season of Necro. Got any build suggestions? The current Necromancer build cache is they're all being built around that Hand of Nas, that one that gives you like all the mages. It's probably right up your alley because it's a summon build. Basically, you just get like 12 mages and you put on like the 3 aspects that give the mages like tons of damage. And apparently it slaps. Khan said he was doing like 900 million a hit or something, like per mage, and he's got like 12 mages. I don't even know what that is. I mean, that's close to $1 billion, so let's just round it up. That's like what, 11 billion damage? Like if you take off a little bit from the 100 million that was missing, it's like that's probably about 11 billion. 11 billion per cycle, by the way, and you can get them to hit twice. There's skeletal mages hit twice, so that's 22 billion, 22 billion per second. All right, so comparing the tree. Some weird errors in my tree here. You know what? Maybe I should just redo it from scratch. Just not even worry about the skill, the one I did before. Just try and make it more efficient. So the number of requirements for something increases the further away from the first board you get, right? So like the last board is going to be the worst.
Correct.
Which means that I should put the last board as whatever it is that I don't want the bonuses from. Like, or I don't necessarily
Either you don't
care.
want or that it's easiest to hit.
Yeah. Right.
Sometimes it's just your main stat. Sometimes it'll say like willpower on there. You're like, oh, that's easy. I can put that last.
Exactly. So like I'm looking at them right now, and a lot of these are Dex Intelligence. Like they're all like Dex Intelligence on these, which is hard. Ferocity is willpower, so that one can be hit. Wild's Call is willpower, and okay, so there's some of these. Some of these can be hit. Hmm. 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 My magic beans. Let's do a couple more runs. See if I can get a couple more Paragon points. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Paragon, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Paragon, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Paragon. Early in the Paragon. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a tether. I was wondering what was freaking murdering me. Those tethers still hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they ain't ever not hurt. Like, they the whole season long. Like, they must have upped the damage on those things considerably. I mean, I'm also kind of curious if the other way might not be better. Like, just go human form with Galen's Birthright.
Trying that again right now.
Well, for me, I would be spamming Storm Strike. I'd lose access to the werewolf buffs. But at least I would gain access to what? Storms? I'd gain access to a lot, actually. And I would also gain access to Earth and the Earth Spike as well, which might actually be worth it. Like if I did the Earth Spike and the Storm Spike together, like I kind of did with the Trilogy Druid. But I think this one would be more focused on specifically casting the Storm Spike, because I don't really want to involve Wind Shear into the build. Wind Shear is not really that great. It really isn't. So that's okay, I guess.
It has like the damage over time part of it. You probably build it.
Yeah, but you can't scale around that with like basic damage and everything because it comes from the aspect, and then you have to use the aspect, and that pulls up another, like, you know, something that you could put in there to give yourself more damage. Like it's difficult. I mean, you've already got the Earth Spike aspect that you are most likely going to want to use, and then you've also got the Storm Strike aspect that you're most likely going to want to use. So you've already got 2 aspects that you're trying to pull in. Like, and that already consumes up 3 aspects total if you're using Shard of Erethiel. So that's 3 out of your what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 out of your 6. And then you only have 3 more spots left for other pieces of equipment. Well, players 1, Torment 4, 55s. I'm blowing through them pretty fast. I mean, I could be faster, but... Oh, I forgot to do, like, incense and all of this stuff. What did I do? I stay slacking on that stuff, too. I'll just stay slacking on the incense and all the other little things. Forget over and over again. I was thinking about last night. Like, I know that losing might and that 20% damage reduction might be pretty crazy, but like, maybe Tacits of the Dawning Sky is the way. Maybe just throw Tacits on, fix the resistances, then you get free up all those Paragon points that you have all over the board. Just like wasted into sinking resistances. You put those into things that actually give you damage output. Maybe even damage reduction at that. Like, and then just overall just fix the entire problem. I'm starting to think it might be better.
They give a bunch of all stats too.
They do. That's kind of nice.
And so do Yen's blessings.
Well, I mean, if you get greater affix tacits, it's like 52%.
Yeah.
It's freaking ridiculous. I mean, that would pretty much fix most people's resistances on most builds. You could slack quite heavily on your resistances at that point.
What's left, you ask?
What's left, you ask? So I got a bunch of Duriels. I might just go do a bunch of tier 3 Duriels and get this Ancestral Tempest Roar too, because it's bothering me that I don't have an Ancestral Tempest Roar.
Yeah, like no ancestral from those bosses. I do not like the way they set that up where Belial's the only one that gives ancestrals essentially.
I mean, yeah, but like, I could probably go kill like Torment 3 Duriel or Andariel a bunch of times pretty easily. Like, I actually don't like Duriel anymore ever since they gave him that that burrow power. That burrow power is stupid. Especially when they set you up with the 3 monsters and then you have to kill the 3 monsters and all he does is chase you around the entire time if you're by yourself. Like, if you're with another person, it's a lot easier because one person can basically deal with Duriel while the other one attacks the monsters. But like, if you're not one-shotting those monsters and you need time to build up your damage rotation, like, it's next to impossible to kill those stupid things, like, in a single-player environment while Duriel's chasing you. And as soon as he touches you, he just does, like, massive amounts of damage. I wonder if I can even kill him by myself on 3. I was having trouble with, what's his face? Who knows? Maybe I suck balls. I mean, that damage output's pretty good. I mean, I might still die by like some random attack or something, but it seems like I got the damage output to deal with it. Pop-up attack he does is crazy too. Like, it covers like a whole screen. Like, what the hell even is that?
He's cheetah. He's a cheetah.
He's a dirty cheetah. He's a ugly, nasty cheetah. Can't believe he be so cheating like that. He's a dirty cheetah. He's a ugly, nasty cheetah. He's a big, mean, nasty cheetah. Oh. I didn't get out of the explosion in time. Well, at least it didn't kill me. I mean, it wasn't the fastest kill in the world, but he's dead. I didn't feel like I struggled at all. God, Ancestral Frostburns. 35% with the greater affix on the fire and cold damage. Actually kind of nice. Those are some good Frosties. I did not expect him to drop Frosties, but whatever. He dropped me another Tempest Roar. Let's go do it again. Seems like my damage output scales pretty heavily once I start attacking with fast speed. Faster I go, the better it seems to scale. Really need to start building up my damage output as quick as possible. See if I can ignore his attacks too, because it seems like if I just stand here and attack and just don't pay attention to him at all, it does seem like it does a lot more damage that way.
World boss in 5 minutes.
Okay. Woo! Them spikies, my friend. Oh god, he's gonna eat me. No, he's gonna eat me. Oh god, he ate me. I couldn't survive. I didn't have enough HP.
He do that.
Ow. Okay, he's eating me again. Dude, what are you doing? I did just fine the first time, and then he ate me twice and killed me twice. I must not be paying attention to the tail for that attack. It's the only thing I can think of. I switched over to a stand there and take it mentality, and he decided he was going to dish it out. That's what happened. It must be that red attack that he's putting on the floor. That must be it. Oh, I guess I have to dodge that one no matter what. Dodge the mechanics, dodge the mechanics, dodge the mechanics, dodge the mechanics. Yeah, it's not so easy for a druid. If you become unstoppable, you can't be eaten. It's not that easy. Druid's main unstoppable method is the shield. And the problem with this shield is that Earthen Bulwark only makes you unstoppable while it's active. So if he dishes out a large enough damage to you to destroy the shield, or if the shield wears off, which are both possibilities, the unstoppable wears off with it. So like if he damages you while he's doing the attack, then it'll remove the unstoppable, and then he still hits you with the attack. It's stupid. I think the druid's unstoppable is probably like one of the worst unstoppables in the game. It might be worth exploring an alternative route for unstoppable as opposed to the druid method, the Earthen Bulwark method.
There's an Arcana power that does it.
Yeah.
Arcana. It's like bottom left. It's like the first one. I still don't even have them all to test and play with.
Are you getting them now?
I got one on my gear today, so And when I posted that thing last night, one of my Rogan got like 2 in a row, so I think it's fixed. I just have to do it.
Nice. Boss. We'll go to Zervins at once quicker. These invincibility phases are just so stupid. I don't know what dev thought that this was fun. Let's make the monsters invincible for like large periods of time. No, the bosses are too easy. Oh yeah, well how are they easy now? Huh, they're Superman. Well, like, bro, you didn't make it harder, you just made them invincible. Like, what? I'm so mad at these Jewel Guardians. I thought they were actually going to be useful in fights, but they're never spawning during the fight. They're only spawning after the fight's over. While I'm looting the chest.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot. I have to spawn when there's nothing around.
I thought they were going to ambush me in combat so I could use them for DPS on the boss, but they're not. They won't ambush me in combat. They only ambush me while I'm like AFK, like picking my nose or something. Like
they put the same code that exists in HellTide. He's AFK, get him. He opened his menu, get him.
Dude, I swear this game does have that. Like I think it is legitimately a fact. I remember that one time we were testing it in HellTide, and I literally sat there and nothing attacked me. Nothing. And I was just sitting there for like minutes and nothing was attacking me. And I tested it, and then like as soon as I opened up like inventory, a monster just like appeared out of the ground and like assaulted me. And I was like, and I tested it multiple times. And I think it's real. I don't think it's fake. I think the monsters actually do just appear out of thin air, essentially. Like specifically when you go into your menus. Oh god. The hell? Dude, the amount of damage that Duriel does when he's underneath your feet is insane. Like, I don't understand. And it's not even like if you stand on him for a certain period of time. No, it's like if you graze the side of Duriel, if he touches you for like the briefest periods, like while he's underground, it just like sucks all your HP away in an instant.
Yep. The damage they put out is quite insane.
Hey look, the Jewel Guardian showed up right after Duriel died again. I got... Other non-ancestral. I just want an ancestral one. Why do you have to be such a punk? Your mom is a hoe. She likes yellow snow. Oh. I would appreciate it, Mr. Duriel, if you wouldn't come and kill me while I'm killing all your minions in the bum.
Armor in my life.
Ow.
I get a party of 4 going. I have 2 United Mythics. I'm ready to blow.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, hello, Bilal. Right when I'm full, too. Precisely the correct time.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. Why you always lying like that? Seems like you lying to me. Seems like you telling fibums. Fibum, fibum, fibums, fibum, fibum, fibums. Why you telling fibums? They the fibum, fibums. Telling all the fibums, all lots of fibums. Why you gotta tell all the fibum, fibum, fibums? Everywhere you fibums, all the fibum, fibums. Why you telling fibums? You fibum, fibum, boy. Ow. Wow, got some nasty little moves. Like when he summons over that like ball and it just does like massive amounts of damage. Hey, the Jewel Guardian spawned and like watched me from a distance while I was fighting Belial. It's cute. They were like, hello, I see you're fighting Belial. We're just gonna sit over here in the corner.
The heck? Come join the fight. We need a chain off you.
Yeah. Dude, the Jewel Guardians are such a joke. They die in like a fraction of a second. Like you don't even realize they're there. Like they're before they're dead. You're like, what was that? A fart in the wind. One little fart to rule them all. One little fart in the hall. One little toot. Gonna give you the boot. One little toot. I need to put my runes in the frickin' stash. I'm running out of space for runes, and I might not be picking them all up.
Armor.
I mean, a Tempest Roar with a GA on the resource would be really nice for this build. If I could get it.
I need Belial mats. And we can easily get it. Belial mats. It's the final Belial.
It's the final Belial. No, it's not, 'cause he's a liar. And he told me he had a lyre, but it was a guitar. And he didn't have a lyre at all. It was a stupid guitar. Not a liar. Oh, he's a liar. It plays a liar. He's a liar. It plays a liar with a liar. He's a liar with a double liar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Daryl is a butt face, and he looks like a face in a butt. I heard the judge denied P. Diddy his bail. He was like, I sat here and listened to people talk about how horrible of a person you are. It's like for multiple days, I had no doubt that you would actually try to do physical harm to these people that testified against you. He's like, you still were guilty on several counts. And he's like, under no circumstances am I going to let you out on bail.
Doesn't sound like he's getting a good sentence then. So like he going out
Maximum sentence, most likely. Maximum sentence, from what I understand, is 20 years. For the current offenses that he has against him that he was deemed guilty on. Like 20 years. The crazy thing is like he had another sentence which was worth another 20 years, which they decided to bundle in on a RICO charge. And like, I don't know why they did that. You remember we were talking about the other day how he was caught with witness tampering where he tried to bribe one of the witnesses?
Yeah.
That's a 20-year charge right there. So what they did was they took that witness charge tampering and they bundled together with a whole bunch of other charges in the RICO charge. And the RICO charge, they ended up ruling him innocent on the RICO charge because it was too convoluted. Like they put in too many charges altogether, basically, and like it ended up being a kind of like a failure, right? But like, if they had just charged him that one charge separately, that was another 20 years right there, and he'd be 40 years in the hawk at that point. I mean, he was caught red-handed on the witness tampering charge. I bet they'll probably try that later. That'd be my guess. Now that they ruled that one as innocent, they'll probably reattempt some of the charges individually, like the witness tampering charge.
saving it for backup.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I doubt they'll just let it go. I know that much. I mean, something like that that's as easily provable that has like a 20-year charge attached to it, I don't think so. No. Oh no, he got me. Ag nabbit. Little punk. Stupid barrier that doesn't work properly. The world's boobo. Your mama's boobo. How about 8? Mechanics. of the boss mechanics. Trying to eat my boss. Gotta smack him in the bootum. Gotta smack him in the bootum, bootum, bootum cheeks. The final smack'ems. You don't catch me. But yeah, it don't sound like the judge is on his side. The judge is probably gonna have some pretty nasty sentencing. Actually, doesn't it, like, I can't even remember, like, isn't there like a different trials where, like, sometimes the sentencing is carried out by the jury, sometimes the sentencing is carried out by the judge? Like, I think normally the judge gives the sentence in most cases.
Judge does the criminal sentencing. The jury might do like the civil courts, like how much they're awarded and stuff. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Lawyers in chat? Any lawyers in chat?
Yeah, where's the lawyers in chat? Well, I got a whole lot of nothing out of this Duriel, so let's go over to Andariel. And let's play with her. I think I got a 4-star Lockrid's Talisman in trade.
Use it well.
Not here. Not here. We don't got any more doojanks for this place. We gotta go to Andariel. It's Duriel and Andariel that drop Tempest Roar, right? It does. What's the other one? The Wolf? Does the Wolf do it too? Is he considered in the same tier as
Yep. All three of them are the same.
Yeah, I guess I could do him too.
And technically Belial dropped it too, because you just choose one of their chests.
Oh yeah. Keep on smacking, don't stop smacking, gonna keep smacking, gotta keep smacking, smacking, whacking, don't stop smacking, gotta keep smacking, cabinet smack. Hit them doojanks, hit them down, don't even make a frown. Hey, she's on the other side of the arena.
Pingorgies, pingorgies.
Yeah, the Jewel Guardian showed up in the middle of a fight. They immediately fell down, but they did so much damage to Andariel while they were here. They chained like back and forth between them like freaking 30 times before they died in an instant. And she just took amazing amounts of damage as a result. That's so BS. She was at 1% HP. And she just, like, didn't die. You know, like, whatever. As soon as she spawned back in from the mechanic, she immediately fell down. I didn't even touch her. Maybe one of the chain lightnings went over and smacked her in the eye.
She was dead. She just didn't know it yet.
Pretty much. How many more of these do I got? 10. It's 3 per, right? So I got like 3 more runs. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, God bless it. So much random damage on the battlefield. It's so annoying.
Hers, yeah.
Yeah, and like the 2 things spinning and like one counterclockwise and one clockwise, and then like it's not even a hard fight, but like she disappears so many times. Like you're literally just fighting the mechanics. I mean, it's one thing to have mechanics in a boss fight. A whole other thing to basically have the boss be absent for like 90% of the fight, and you're pretty much just doing mechanics for 90% of the fight. I remember the first time that happened, like there was this one boss in like Lord of the Rings Online where like 90% of the boss fight was literally just mechanics. And it was not a fun fight. It was rather boring, actually. Like, we pretty much were just like following around the leader like the whole time while he like did the mechanics of the fight, and then like as the mechanics of the fight, you know, like winded down to like the end, we actually got to like strike the dragon a couple times, but like it wasn't a very fun fight. It was just a whole lot of like mechanically odd situations. Like, come over here, and then like then you needed to like, okay, stand by this thing, alright, wait till he flies over here, fire this thing, alright, you hit him, congratulations. And then like I walked right into the fire, and then like after we fired like a ballista at him like 6 times, and then like used some debuffs on him or something, and then like finally he fell to the ground and he had like 2% HP, and then we went in there and like bopped him once and he was dead. And like most of the fight was literally just like the healers keeping people alive. Maybe like a couple ads that showed up that like the DPS had to deal with, and I mean, I don't know what they were trying to achieve with that fight. It was very, I don't know what the term is. Kind of felt like it was a cookbook and I was following like an instruction manual. Alright, now whisk the eggs lightly. Lightly! We don't want to turn them into froth. Now toast the bread evenly on both sides for 2 minutes. Lightly. We don't want burnt toast.
Let's look at some of those arcanas.
Half the time I die just from running into the flame in the center of the thing. Like, is Druid my favorite character? In Diablo 4? Um, I don't know if I really have a favorite character in Diablo 4. I mean, if I had to choose, shockingly, maybe the Barbarian. I think I have the most fun making weird builds on the Barbarian. Yeah. Although, if I'm being perfectly honest, lately with the whole Earthquake stuff, I feel like the Earthquake stuff is like almost completely taken over the Barbarian, and there's very few like fun builds left outside of Earthquake Barbarian, which, I mean, even the developers have seen that, so.
I can get 20 resistance from the Arcana.
From what?
From the Arcana. So 20 res one.
Is that the one that's per the infusion type that you choose?
It gives you 20 resistance and maximum resistance to the element of your infusion.
Yeah, so one element. So just like your fusion, if your fusion's lightning or your fusion's fire or shadow, you get that one element. Which could be useful to cover up a patch in the way res that's not really working right. Like, I mean, that makes sense. Firing off the laser cannons over here. And your mama's got a sweaty booty hole. How about that? And Dario doesn't even have a mama. That's the truth. She don't even got a mama. Helm Ancestral, please be the right one. Yes. Greater affix on the willpower. Nice.
That's huge.
That's nice. Got bottom roll on the resource though. That's unfortunate. Pretty nice roll overall though. I mean, definitely still better than what I was using, which is basically garbage. Finally. I mean, just that change alone brings me from 1300 to 1393 willpower. So that was a 93 willpower bonus there just from putting the helmet on, not even anything else. Alright, what I got in here? Neo Cry. Let's go get it socketed and put the Doojanks back in there.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. The stars made manifest.
Okay. I need rings. I know that much. I need rings that have willpower on them. That's what I really need. Like greater affix willpower. I think that's like first problem I need to address. Because my willpower is really low. And I think bringing my willpower up probably will have a huge effect on my damage output.
Hello, shiny.
And I gambled 3 rings and neither one of them have any willpower on them. Not greater affix willpower. This one's at least willpower and life, which is better than what I'm currently using. Both my current rings are attack speed, which I don't even think I need this much attack speed. Like, I think between all of my sources of attack speed bonuses, I don't think that's necessarily required. So, which one do we replace? Fire and fire, they're both fire res. This one is a shadow, of course. Alright, so we reroll the third stat. We can reroll it to attack speed.
My magics await your return.
Tacits of the Dawning Sky. So they've got 52 all stats, which of course isn't going to be anywhere close to the 158 willpower, but the all stats are nice to try and activate some of the other modifiers on the board. I'm really considering it. I mean, I feel like the tacits could just like fix all the resistance problems, and then I wouldn't have to sit here and like hem and haw over it. 20% reduced basic skill damage, though, is kind of sad. And they don't have any hit points on them either. They just have all stats. All stats is armor. All stats is a little bit of resistances. All stats is overpower and skill damage. Of course, I also lose skill damage by going to these. What is the total res like? I'm sitting here thinking about it, like how much you need total for everything to be capped, like with all the penalties.
What does it go down each tier? It goes down 100% in Torment 4, 75, 50, 25. So it goes down 100% total, or is it additive together? Yeah, it's probably additive together, right? So it's 25, 50, 75. That's 100, 250, 250% penalty.
Resistances, bonuses, and negative 100% from penalties.
So you need 175?
Yeah, so you need 175. So let's do a little bit of calculations here just for fun, because I don't really have all this data like memorized. So your ancestral amulet is 30. So let's do 175 minus 30. So that means 145 minus the amulet. Each one of your rings gives 12.5% all res. So that's 12.5 minus 12.5. Okay. So just between your rings and your amulet, you already cancel out essentially, what is that, 75, 65, 55. Oh, 30, 40, 42.5, 52.5, 54, 55. So yeah, 55%. So you cancel out 55% with just your amulet and rings. Then you also get like some individual reses on each ring. You get like a 12.5 and like another 12.5 to a random resistance on the rings themselves, which kind of like makes things a little wonky. And that's pretty much it. So without those resistances right there that you get kind of like natively, you still need an additional 120% to cap out on Torment 4. So not counting any other resistance bonuses that you have, 120%. On the board, I mean, like, I've got a bunch of resistances on the board. We could, like, subtract some of these right now, just for fun. Like, there's all reses all over the place. There's, like, a, 3, 6, like, another 6, so that's 12. So 12 right there. Then we've got, 6 plus 3, which is 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got another 3, so that's another 12. So 24% right there. Actually, that's more than 24%. It's 25.5%. And then over here, there's another, looks like another 12%. So that's 30. Like 30, like 30. Wow, what is that? My brain's terrible at quick math. So I said 25.5 plus another 12, so that's 37.5. So let's subtract that from the 120. So 120 minus 37.5. So that's 82.5 that you still have to get to cap out. So you're nowhere near capping. Then I also get intelligence bonus. So I have a 6.9% from intelligence bonus. 6.9. So now we're at 75.6% that you need to cap out. The jewels themselves, the new jewels for this season, provide 6% apiece. So that's, what, 6, 12, 18. So minus 18%. Which means that to cap out, you need 57.6%. The Tacits of the Dawning Sky give how much again?
Greater affix, like 52.
52.5, which is literally almost just enough to get you there. So ideally, if you pick up every resistance node that you can, use the new gems, and also pick up, you know, like all the obvious sources of resistances that you can put on your character. Like, you're still going to be lacking about 57.6% resistance on all your stats. So things like the 49% lightning resistance on the Tempest Roar are like just enough to push you over into the capped lightning. Bom, 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 bom.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I
Bom,
help
bom,
you?
bom, 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 bom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, right now I need the all res, so let's just re-roll this to all res for the time being. Bop, 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 bop.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
She forges more than just horseshoes and nails. I'm not entirely sure that critical strike damage is the best way to go with a basic build. Like, I think if you're running Moonrise and you're running adaptability, I think the thing is that it's multiplying your basic number. Just like when you run crit, it's multiplying your crit number. I might be better off swapping out all the crit damage to basic damage. And I
That's a
don't know.
lot. New
Yeah.
gear, but yes, yes.
I think basic damage would be the better choice.
I
Crit
think you went
damage-
because of the keystone.
Lupine ferocity, yeah.
Keep
Well, that's what I was talking about the other day, is I wanted to swap off the key passive, but then I felt like it wasn't as much damage. And it's probably not as much damage
Sure,
because I
go for
wasn't,
it.
yeah, I wasn't scaling that particular stat like I should have been. Bom, 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 bom.
Use it well.
I wonder also if I wouldn't be better off with, instead of like Petrify or Cataclysm, if I wouldn't be better off with like Grizzly Rage. Problem with that is you have to use the aspect, the one that actually turns it into a werewolf,
Yep.
and then it just consumes another aspect slot and lowers the damage even further.
Technically two aspects, because if I was running Grizzly Rage, I'd run that aspect that gave me 90 resource. That's insane.
What's the maximum bonus for 5 points into Grizzly Rage? I don't even know.
Like, what do you get?
Yeah, like what did they add for the 5-point bonus on Grizzly Rage?
Oh,
Doesn't say anything on the skill, but maybe it's because I don't have a point in it.
yeah, I think you have to put a point in it. Then it has like the little UI.
At rank 5, 30% increased armor. Oh, yeah. That was that weird one we were making fun of. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you would give a buff like that. Not in a game like this. Not where there's a strict armor cap and, like, going over that cap is relatively meaningless. Unless you're like a
Spare
a
one.
Spiritborn. Yeah, it's the only one that really, like, has the ability to go over that cap. I mean, exploring that as an option, like,
Let me show you.
what's the one that you're using that gives you the resource? It's the werebear one. It doesn't work with wolves, right?
Which one?
The bear one. The one that gives you 90 resource.
No, that works with Grizzly Rage. So if your wolf was, it's two aspects for you.
Hmm.
I'm not even running it, but yeah, it'd be two aspects.
Hmm.
I just don't like how Grizzly Rage takes skills off my bar. I just really don't like that about it.
Boom, 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 boom. Your mama, she's a hoe. Yes. Do you want to punch in the butt, Cody? He said no. Hey, that's not nice. Punch in the butt. Come here. Come on, I give you a porkum twist. But you gotta come up here and you gotta say hello to everybody. You know, you need to get paid. You gotta have paid appearances. Come on. What's up, Merlin Blaze? You found a Shaco? Nice. Come on. Gotta come up here and you gotta say hello and you gotta say hi. When you're too busy paying attention to the Porkman twist to say hi, you gotta say hi. Say how you doing, everybody. You gotta look at the camera, okay, and say hello, everybody. He's totally looking at you guys. He's not looking at the Porkman twist, okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Say hello, everybody, and then you can eat your Porkman twist. That's a good twist. Yeah, that's a good twist. That's a Gooba's twist. You being a good boy today? How you feeling? You feeling all right? Yeah. You want some head scratches like this? He said, yeah. He said, I like those. He said, what else you got? You got any more twistums? You got any more snackums? I do got more twistums. Look. Right there. There's another twistum right there. Look at that. That's another twistum. Monster dog, radioactive monster dog. He said not radioactive. I'm gonna eat your ear. Oh no. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this right here. Ethan, you burst. Stop. Oh, what are you gonna do? You can't climb up here. You're too big. You're too bigums. He's a bigum jiggum monster dogum, and he's too big. And look at this big old monster neck. Look at this monster neck. All right, get down. Maybe I'll give you some crackers later. Yeah, some crackers. He said, what? I want crackers. I can't believe I'm saying this, but what the hell they do with Lacerate anyway?
I think it gives you a consistent damage increase now, as well as doing its own damage.
Lacerate's damage is increased by 30% times of your critical strike damage bonus, up to 200% times. So it gets a damage bonus from your doohickey dicky dickies. Ultimato. Supreme Petrify. Yes, Kubatacular, Kuba Monster, Kuba Dog. Do you know that Kuba Dogs are an endangered species and they have only one member and his name is Kubum the Monster Dog? He said, don't talk to me about stuff unless you've got Porkum Twist in your hands. This is a Twistum right there. That's a Twistum. You want this Twistum? Would you like this Twistum? He said, get my dad over there. Here, we want to hear the crunch, okay? You ready? We're going to hear the crunch. Gotta hear the crunch. He said, yeah. He said, of course, gotta hear the crunch. He said, that's the best part of. He said, because it makes all the noise. Got the crunchums. Alright, we gotta destroy this. And we gotta Socket you. But did I not destroy it? What the hell? I said destroy you. Thank you.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Get you back in there.
Solid bits here.
Bossy, 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 what you do?
I hear you, Booger Monster Dog. I don't know what to tell you about your life, but I hear you. Go sit down. Why does it gotta be my life? I just want one more pork and twists. The hell is Wild Impulses anyway? Is that one that I don't care about? Yeah, it is the one I don't care about because it's core skills. I don't care about that at all.
See some steel
No,
you
thank you.
need. More there than I thought.
Oh my god, why you always gotta be go on the wrong one? Go on the right one. Go on, no, on the right one. Always on the wrong one, never on the right one. Your mom's a hoe.
More there than I thought.
Dude, this RNG system has got to be the most broken, stupid thing I've ever seen. It'll go on the same one like 6 times in a row.
Oh, it's so bad.
Dude, it just doubled up on Wild Impulses like 3 times in a row. I don't want Wild Impulses!
More there than I thought.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of porkum twists? Absolutely. Somebody was paying attention in class. Nice. Okay, finally. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Well, it's on my head. Oh, okay. Finally. I managed to get that. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to get better than that for a while. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I don't know what you want. We was just outside a little while ago, and you also got foodums, and you also got watums. What are you crying for? More porkum twists? I'm gonna roll up the bag. You already got plenty. You gonna be shitting blood. Yeah. Blood. Stop staring at me like that. He said, you said crack'ems. I got an idea. The armor that's on my necklace could probably be removed.
Greetings.
So I think what I'd
Slip
probably
my
do
hammer.
is... Yeah. Did you ever use that amulet, by the way?
Nope, I have it.
You don't want to use it, or?
I don't know if it's better than what I currently have. I mean, it could be.
Hmm.
I just don't know. If it's a
Oh, if you're not going to use it, I'll take it back, I guess.
All right.
It's up to you. I'm trying to figure out if I can keep my armor caps without this amulet on. That's my current dilemma. If I take this pants and
Right
what if
on.
I change the temper on these pants to an armor roll. And of course it doesn't go to an armor roll. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I got 3 more tries. Come on, baby. There you go. Okay, 19.2% armor roll. And without the amulet, I'm at 1,342. So that works. So now I don't need the amulet for the armor anymore, and I can re-roll the armor stat. Question is... Or rather, I don't need the armor stat anymore. Like, at all. I mean, I could do all res on the amulet. I could also do one of the passives.
Camera lock.
Yeah, what you doing? What you doing? Killing Duriel?
I just killed Duriel one time there.
I murdered him a bunch of times.
Trying to get some biomats going, but they ain't coming. Where's the scene? I don't know where I put it. Right here.
I got 3 betrayer husks. I killed him. Managed to kill him earlier.
Says you're in character select.
I am?
That's what it says.
Well, let me log out and log back in then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cody's butt is ugly and it looks like an ugly butt. Cody, why you bust so uglims? You got uglum butts. Yeah, just uglims. Look like turds. And grease. Yeah, like the planet on Mars. I love talking to him random words, and he has no idea what the hell's going on. He's like, "What is he even saying? I don't even understand. What about what? And where is he talking about? Who's and wasn't?" I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy.
So crazy. I gotta realize both these items and then pay attention. Let's do one at a time. Delete. Should be on the floor.
It's a pretty snazzy amulet. What the hell do I roll in the other slot?
Probably a passive that scales, passive multiplier. The dream amulets.
Oh, yeah. What passive would I even put in there? That's the question. I mean, what passives are options? Let's take a look at the amulet and see what options there are for passives.
How may I help you?
So the
Probably the first one you
options...
get that works.
The options are these. I'll just take a screenshot of them. It's easier. And then I can just look them up one by one. So the first one is Nature's Reach, which I know that one's not good because that's distant damage. It does deal additional damage if they're slowed, stunned, immobilized, or knocked back, but that's conditional damage, which isn't amazing. Wild Impulses is core damage, so that's useless. And Venom is the damage multiplier, critical strike damage against poison enemies, so that one's not awful. So Wild Impulses, and Venom could be an option. Crushing Earth doesn't help us, because that one is Earth skills. Resonance. What is Resonance? I don't even know what that one is. Man, I don't even see it on the tree. The hell? Thick hide, defensive posture, heightened senses, quick shift, natural fortitude, catastrophe. Ah, okay. So that's the nature magic deals 6% increased damage. I think it's like, what is it, 2% per? Unless you're shifting back and forth between earth and storm skills. So that one doesn't really help me unless I'm shifting back and forth between two skills. I mean, it's a small bonus, but nothing amazing. And then we got Defiance, which I think is that's the nature magic skills. Was it 4%? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, it's 4% multiplier per point. They both do count as nature magic. Even Claw counts as nature magic. That's interesting. I thought that would have just been Storm Werewolf, not nature. So that could be an interesting option. So Defiance. Natural Disaster is a conditional. I'm not really sure that one's worth it. Heightened Senses. I don't think like a quick shift really helps us out. Shapeshifting into a new form grants 1% increased damage. Up to 6%. Like, we don't really shift enough on this build, I don't think. Then we've got Toxic Claws, which is increased poison damage. This is doubled while in werewolf form and 8 seconds after leaving. So it's 10% per point for me, which is actually a lot. But I'm not building specifically poison damage, so I don't know if how that useful that would be unless I went to a poison setup. I mean, and Venom is 10% times bonus critical strike damage per point. The last one is Clarity. What is Clarity? I don't know which one that one is. Cody, will you stop oddly sniffing my pockets, please? It's so weird, buddy. There's nothing in my pockets, I swear. I swear there's nothing in my pockets, okay, buddy? There's nothing in my pockets. There's no snacks in there, alright? You don't gotta sniff, you don't gotta stick your nose in my pocket hole and sniff. I just wanted to be sure. Never know. Got double check. Got double, triple, quadruple check. Then he huffed at me too. Like he's like, you don't know. Could be some snacks in there. He said, you don't check your pockets. It's like I check your pockets. I'm the pocket checker. Dude, I don't even see Clarity on the board. What the hell is Clarity? Like, why am I completely missing it? Oh, there it is. After casting a companion skill, your next core or wrath skills damage and critical strike chance are increased. Okay, so that's no good for us either. So it's pretty much just down between either 4% per point on Defiance or 30% or 10% per point on Envenom, but it's specifically critical strike damage. Your butthole is a stinky butt. Don't know what to tell you. Your butthole is stinky, stinky. You got a stanky butthole. Your butt stinky, stinks. I said it. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about rolling down in the keep? Got the Cubas monster dog and he's got to sleep and he wants to gobble up your head in your sleep. Cause him's a monster dog and you look real sweet. What's the matter, Cody? Do you gotta go pepper do? Okay, that's a no. Do you gotta go do DOS? Are you hungums? Do you need something to eat? Need some food? Are you hungums? Do you need some watums? Do you want to punch in the butt? Right in the butthole, in the eye of the butt. Just right in the eye of the butt. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I heard you. That was loud. What are you so grumpy for today? You've got many grumps and many bumps. Grumpum bumpums and bumpum grumpums and gumpum bumpums. Do you me sing your song? The Kuba's the Monster Dog song? Do you need hugums? You want to come up here and get a hugums? Come on up, I give hugs. I'm a hug giver. That's right. And tell everybody what's the matter, okay? What's the matter? He's not feeling good. He's got a bug in your butt. Are you gonna be sickums? You gotta go vomit? Do you gotta go peppers? Do you gotta go doodles? Do you want to go outside and mess with the cats? Do you want to go get tacos? He said everybody wants to go get tacos. Tacum Libre. Tacum Libre. Tacum Libre. Tacum Libre. Tacum Libre. Tacums. Tacums.
Of course, I get the wrong thing. The wrong thing.
I mean, I guess if I'm sticking with the critical strike damage, like if I'm not re-rolling everything, then Envenom becomes probably the best one. Because I can get 3 more points, possibly 4, right? Well, actually, no, because it's not greater affixed.
Well, this is my current one, and it's not greater affix either. Need more gem fragments. I'm gonna upgrade my gem.
I try to decide on what I want to try to re-roll for. I guess if I go with Envenom, then I just stick with critical strike damage, and then I just stick with Lupine Ferocity. Like, just keep building into critical strike damage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I think the problem with that Maleficent Crescent thing is that it's not giving you the critical strike damage bonus on every critical strike. It's only giving you the critical strike damage bonus on consecutive critical strikes, and I think that's the problem. Because, like, unless you build 100% critical strike damage and you never miss, instead of giving you, like, the bonus on every single hit, it's giving you the bonus on, like, every other hit or something like that. Like, because, like, if your first attack is a critical strike, it doesn't give you on the first critical strike. It has to be a consecutive critical strike, so it has to be 2 in a row. So it only gives you that bonus if you have 2 critical strikes in a row, back to back. So if you have like 1 crit and then 1 normal and then 2 crits and then 1 normal, you only get 1 bonus out of all of those attacks. Whereas I think the Envenom would be much stronger because every crit would get the bonus, as opposed to only like some of the crits getting the bonus. I mean, I would assume that if you would do this, honestly, you would probably need 100% crit to make it work. To make sure that every single, like, bonus is giving you, like, the multiplier, essentially.
Gem fragment. Where are you? I'm gonna up all this stuff to 20. Propulsion has a 3.3 cooldown. It's really low.
Just for that, for, like, spamming the buffs.
Yeah. Disintegrate is 5.3. Propulsion 3.3. Killer is a hard 7 seconds. And the stars are like the biggest cooldown. I don't know if it even offers enough AoE. It provides me enough AoE, but I'll run it.
I don't really think it's better than the explodey bots, though. Even at 3.3 seconds, it should still be less than the explodey bots. Or, sorry, more than the explodey bots. If you're looking for the fastest or the best, like, multiplier, or, sorry, spamminess, I don't think propulsion 3.3 seconds is it. Because technically the cosmic anomalies summon once every 5 seconds, right? And then if you use the frigid heart, which is what I use, you get a 30% chance to preserve one every single time they implode. Which basically means that you have a chance of saving one and then firing off a second one in that same 5-second period. So you attack once, they all implode, and then some are saved, and then they all implode, and then some are saved. And so, like, that, I think, probably offers a much more repetitive, like, casting than the other. Beep, 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 beep. Of course, you also have to use up one of your things for it, but you do get freezing surrounding enemies with it, which is pretty nice.
Let's do some gems. I want perfect gems.
How are you getting your propulsion down to 3.3 seconds anyway?
I have
Is
it
that the
all
ranks? Oh,
I
yeah,
have
the
everything
ranks.
upgraded now.
Yeah, I haven't, like, actually put the ranks in. Hold on.
I have so much of the files that I just upgraded every single thing to max. Whether I use it or not, I just want it all upgraded. It's all, everything I have is upgraded. The movement speed is 70% after using your catalyst. That's insane.
Oh, yeah, the shifting powder. It's nice. It's very nice.
If this improves me.
Yeah, just went ahead and spent all my points too. Still have 13,000 left. Alright, let's try and reroll for Envenom. .3 resist all elements.
See if I actually need to run that.
Heightened senses. That's not one of the ones that we were interested in. Mm-mm. It was between Envenom and the Resonance. So like Envenom and Resonance. Envenom being the stronger of the two. I kind of dislike how easy they made it to like skip past. I've accidentally skipped past the thing before after sitting here for like forever trying to get it. You gotta be really like slow and deliberate. I hear you, buddy. Guess I'll take you out again and see if I can get you Peepaw Doodost. +1 to Envenom. We got one.
They're just gonna keep saying people are on character select the whole time.
Is that what it's saying about me?
No, you're fine now. Because you relogged, I relogged, we were fine. I'm just trying to do a trade.
Oh, and somebody else is on character select now, huh?
Yes. Yes. Get off the character select. Oh, he can. He requested to join me. That's fine.
Cody, you got the mud butt? You got the mud butt, don't you? Mm-hmm. Cody got the mud butt. Cody got the mud butt. Cody said, don't talk about my mud butt. On camera for everybody to know. Said, I got to go outside right now for mud button and you just not listening to me and that's rude. And I don't like it. I know, I hear you. What kind of mud butt do you got? The worst kind of mud butt? Oh, I'm burning like all my gold here trying to get this stupid thing. Already down to 400 million.
That's not.
I mean, it's like a really god tier amulet. I'd like to get it. I hear you, Mr. Boogus.
This catalyst sucks so much. Every time I try to change off the anomaly and test other ones, I'm just like, they're just awful. I'm trying the Starfalls right now.
Starfalls?
Yeah, first one. Like the worst cooldown one, but
What's
might help
Starfalls?
with command.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Man, +2 Envenom. Harder to get than God itself.
Probably just take the first one that works. That's why I said you're going through like you're gonna get to actually choose. That's not how amulets work in this game.
Well, I
You
just
just
got
get what you get.
I just got the option for +2 Toxic Claws.
You take what you get. And
But
you
I
run.
got +1 Envenom right now. I mean, you could sit here forever and try and get it, but yeah, you're right. Just waste all your gold and all your resources. And hope and pray. To the god of Diablo. It's such a good amulet, though. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
it deserves a little bit of money dumped into it, but I'm dumping like every penny I got into this at this point. I'm down to 142 million. Alright, just need to find a really good item. Oh, there's +2 resonance. Can you check real quick for me? That's the one at the top that gives nature magic damage, right? It's flat nature magic.
Isn't it?
So it's in the like the dual tree, the one that goes back and forth between Earth and Storm.
Oh yeah, that's the one you have to rotate your skills. It's 6%, and it's tripled if you rotate. Like if you go Earth, Storm, Storm, Earth,
But I should still get the bonus like
you get the 6%.
sometimes when I'm using like Earth and Bulwark or Petrify, like they're both there. So
So it's 2% per rank essentially without the bonus.
yeah, and then it's double or triple. It's triple with the bonus.
Yeah. So 6% per rank with the bonus.
I'm gonna go for it. I'll just grab it. It's not like I'm running out of money at this point.
See some steel you need.
Alright, so let's go for basic skill damage. I'm so torn on whether I should build basic or whether I should build crit.
I feel like the Druid has so many crit multis that I'm stuck with crit. I don't think basic would be bad. It's just I have so many ways to multiply crit right now.
I'm already set up for crit right now too, and that's kind of the thing. So I think I should just go for crit since I'm already set up for crit.
My amulet bricked. I got vulnerable on it, and I can't change it. I can't get crit or basic. I'm just screwed. But it is what it is. It's such a good amulet. I don't think it matters.
Okay, so what do I put on it now? I got crit on there, and now I have a choice between utility, defensive, mobility, and resource. I mean, I could go for resource for petrify cooldown reduction. I mean, defensive, I could go with life. I could get a random resistance. I can get more movement speed.
They're probably moving speed capped. Digiday, great.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'd have to check while I'm outside of town and in werewolf form. Right now, inside of town, though, I'm at 133%. So I'm assuming that once I transform into werewolf form and Digigrid Gate activates, yeah, I'm probably capped. Petrified Duration? I didn't know Petrified Duration was on there.
Yeah.
Is that worth doing?
Not for me, because I've reset it constantly. Because I have like my build set up to just constantly reset it. So I don't think it is, but it could be.
How are you resetting it?
The boon, calm before the storm, bottom right.
Oh, okay. I see. It's up to 50% duration increase. What does it last for? Case all enemies in stone, 4 seconds. So that would be 4 to 6.
And then on a boss, I think it's like 7 on a boss or something. So then it would be another 3 or 4, 3.5. So like 10 and a half seconds on a boss.
Interesting.
Could also rock the Petrify Rune, which I just added in just to see if I do more damage.
So you could spam Petrify.
Yeah, so I spam Petrify myself, and then I have the Rune proccing more Petrify. I'm just trying to just get Petrify going. This is Petrify everything. Put him in the ground.
Petrify him into the dirt.
Yeah, I don't like the Celestial Surge or whatever. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't think it's better than the anomalies. I'm just gonna go one by one. I need the people to get on so we can run my mythic things. I want to get a shot of false depth so I can kind of give my summarization, my final judgment of this build, where it caps out on.
There's a good one.
Well, that's a good start. So this is what I ended up with on the amulet.
That's really nice. It's looking good.
I didn't get the last tier, but I guess I could take my old amulet and destroy it and get back the resources. I might be able to hit that last tier.
Or if you hit on the passive, or if you hit on the resource, any of them are really fine.
No, let's see what happens. I got enough? No, I got one. I need 2,250 to hit on the last one.
The
Okay.
hammer sings on your return.
My hammer sings on your return. But what does your butthole do? That's the question. Nope, still not enough.
What's still got some good in it?
Nice. The last one rolled on the critical strike damage, which isn't awful.
No, it's not awful.
Not awful. Ended up with 3 resonance. So 38.5% willpower, 31 maximum resource, 3 resonance, 107.1% crit, and 13.1 petrify. I need to put the aspect back on there. Adaptability. So that brings me up to 174 spirit. So the multiplier is starting to grow. That didn't do any masterworking on the new ring, did I? No, I did not. I should at least hit it with a little masterworking. A little razzle dazzle, at least 4 tiers. I got lacerate cooldown on there. Did I not finish rolling this item? There we go. Petrify cooldown. I don't want that as the choice though.
Going bits here.
Okay, maximum life. That's not an awful option.
There's a good one.
Alright, so I'm up to 1,894 willpower. And I can still get a willpower ring with greater affix and another willpower ring with greater affix. And I really need a pair of willpower boots as well, actually. I thought I had a really nice pair of, like, willpower boots in here. These have armor on them, and I think that's the reason why I'm wearing them. And my movement speed is so high, I don't think I really need this 33.3% movement speed that's on here. What if just for the time being, I just take the boots, re-roll the movement speed to willpower, and call it a day? See if I can get like a really nice high willpower too. There you go. Now that brings me up to 2,262. I know you have a lot less uniques in your build. What's your willpower sitting at?
3,200.
Okay, so I'm still far behind. I need so I need a greater FX ring, and then I need a greater FX pants with willpower and greater FX boots with willpower. Let me check my stash and see, like, if I just happen to have like a pair of
You have your runes in your
boots in
weapon, right?
here.
Because you can scale rune power, willpower higher than me because you can put more gems in your gear. I can't because
Yeah, I think at first I didn't, so like that might be something I can change. I didn't have access to a lot of gems early on, so I was kind of trying to compensate for that. Let me see what I can create sapphire-wise now. I mean, I could make 4 royal sapphires. So, yeah, I can swap at least one. So I could swap the topazes out of the weapon and put those into the, like in the armor. And then swap the rune set to the weapon. That's 2,421. Obviously, if I could get access to the high tier runes too, that would be nice.
The little mass to dust.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put this back in the hole. So I am at 949 armor, which is just a little bit shy. It's very close. It's very, very close. I just need, what is that? It's not even a lot. It's 51 armor. It's not even 51 armor because I have percentage bonuses. So if I take one of my Paragon points here, and I just put that into one of these 15 armor bonuses, I'm already at 967. So probably like 2 15 armor bonuses to cap that out. There's another 15 one right there I can snag. I need more Paragon points. Every time I turn around, like the stuff I need to buy on the Paragon board to make this everything work, and I just don't have enough freaking Paragon points.
maybe that was worth it. I don't know.
Alright, let's see if we can squeeze some more Paragon points out of this board too. Like so, let's respec. Okay. Alright, refund the whole board. Alright, so we definitely need the max life. We don't necessarily need the plus damage for the moment. Alright, this gem is Headhunter. It's pretty much always Headhunter here. And then this is willpower, so we need as many willpowers as we can get. So like, there's a willpower here and a willpower here. Alright, and that gives us 69 willpower for this particular board already. So we could potentially remove that one for the time being, because we're probably going to need to. Alright, so then Thunderstruck. This board with a critical strike chance would be really nice, and the vulnerable damage, but I think we can avoid it. So let's go up this way. grab that. Here we've got damage to crowd-controlled enemies at distant damage. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Wonder if it wouldn't be better. Actually, it probably would be. If we just skipped that entirely and went up this way instead. I mean, the best thing we get there is damage to distance, damage to crowd control. Like, it's just some additive bonuses. There's nothing special here at all. Damage to distant isn't even really good for us. Okay. And then this board is... Let me pull up my planner so I can take a look at the stat points for each particular board. So I remember where to put each one of these Paragon nodes. Okay, so the total number of stats for Thunderstruck: strength terrible, dex terrible, intelligence terrible, willpower. So this is primarily a willpower board. What's the willpower on the first board? Willpower on the first board is 105, and the willpower on Thunderstruck is 110. Maybe we'd be better off putting Headhunter up here so that we can get more willpower in the long run. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. At which case, we need another willpower one to put down here. I think Earth and Sky might be a really good choice. Because it increases all the magic nodes within range.
Yeah.
And there's so many magic nodes on the starter board within range. That actually could be big. Alright, buddy. Let's take you out to go Peppa-Doo. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with you. You've been crying. I gave you food. I made sure you had waters and everything and snackums, and you're still crying. So let's go outside. Come on. Okay. Monster dog is taken care of. The monster dog. Any suggestions on solo leveling for someone just starting? Just follow the seasonal quest line. I mean, you'll be like level 40, 50 by the time you finish the seasonal quest line. And then, like, at that point, you can just do, like, HellTides or Strongholds or whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. There's difficulties, multiple difficulties across the board. Normal difficulty is literally for everybody. Like, if you can't kill stuff in normal difficulty, I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't really take a genius to figure that one out. If you're trying to do harder difficulties, then you need to put a build together. Like, make a concerted effort, figure out what you're going to do, like, try and line up your aspects and whatnot. But, I mean, you can pretty much just log in, any build, any character, do the seasonal quest line on normal difficulty, and you should be fine. You'll hit level 60 before too long. One of these has the resistances. So constricting tendrils has resistances on it. It also comes with damage reduction and another resistance. So let's do that as the second one, second board. Actually, hold on. Let's make sure that Sinistral Tendrils is actually, or Constricting Tendrils is actually like set up properly too, so that we can get through the resistance nodes easily. So probably this way. That way we can go up here, grab this, then we can come down here. Yeah, that's probably the best way to set it up. Alright, so we attach the board here. Probably go down, actually. Make sure we're grabbing all the willpower nodes on the way. And then we go down through here. Grab all these damage reductions. Okay, and Sinister Tendrils is very high willpower, very high dex. So we need to put Spirit here. Make sure that's activated. It looks like we're like exactly next to this one too, so we might as well grab this to get to the next board, save ourselves some points. Titan Malice has poison resistance. It also has an armor and an all resistance. Lust for Carnage has the attack speed and the maximum spirit, and an all res with maximum life. So I think we do Lust for Carnage next. There's the resistance right there. There's the all res. We should probably rotate it like this. And then just come in from here. Man, I don't even know what this board, everything is all like spread out on this thing. I'm thinking maybe like come up here. This one becomes... I believe it's... I had Earth and Sky here, but... Technically, this is a high intelligence board. Do I have one that's for intelligence? I don't. Just another willpower. This is a good willpower board, though, so I can easily host this one. Then we just need one willpower node. Done. We want to make sure we're grabbing the resistances and the life. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can only grab one more board. So we don't need this, most likely. I wonder if that's just, like, if you're near a gate, is it worth just grabbing the gate no matter what? Because the gate gives +5 to all stats.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Like, because I'm near the gate on this one, and I was thinking that, and I'm like, it's got to be worth grabbing the gate no matter what. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's an insanely large amount of doohickeys. I mean, if you've got the extra points to spare, it's just 5 points to all stats. Okay, so the last one is Height Malice. You watched my System Shock 2 video? What's up, SI Games? You like System Shock 2? It's coming out, the console versions are coming out on July 10th. They've just popped up on, like, the, can't figure out how to hack in the game. Can I explain it? Well, first you need the hack skill, and then the hack skill is modified by cyber affinity. So, like, to even be able to hack a device, you have to have a bare minimum level of hacking. And then once you've actually hacked, then you have a, like a cyber affinity, essentially, which is how good or bad you are at hacking. In most cases, when it comes to hacking, you have to line up 4 nodes, or 3 or 4 nodes. It actually depends on the, like, the thing that you're dealing with. There's usually ICE nodes, which ICE is a hacking term. It stands for, ICE. I'm trying to remember the ICE acronym.
Why did I think that was a D4 question? I don't know, but it was funny. You help me hack? What?
Intrusion countermeasure electronics. Intrusion countermeasure electronics. So in System Shock 2, basically when you're hacking, what you're doing is you're trying to hack enough of the system that you essentially have control of the system. Okay? So in most cases when you're looking at the hack window, all you're really doing is you're trying to hack a certain percentage of the system in a interconnected way that allows you to be able to succeed. So here's an example of a hacking window. And as you can see here, it says initial difficulty 75%, hack skill 2, -20%, cyber stat affinity -5%, final difficulty 50%. 1 ICE node infiltrated, access violation detected. Okay, so when you hack this, what you're trying to do is you're trying to connect the lines, essentially. So in this particular case, it's probably 3. So you have to have 3 interconnected nodes. Random Hydra Mommy Cuck Son. What the hell? You have to have 3 interconnected nodes for this particular one to work. So they have to be all connected together in a line. If you hack the ICE node, there's a very good chance you can fail the entire thing, and well, that's it. If you don't have 3 interconnected nodes, like if you fail to have 3 interconnected nodes, then you will fail the hacking. A lot of the times you can reset it by using the reset command, and that's pretty much it. Like, you just reset it, you try again. If your hacking skill is particularly low or your cyber affinity stat is particularly low, you might fail multiple times in a row. Some of them more advanced ones require more than 3 in a row. They actually require 4 in a row. And I've actually encountered some of them that require 5 in a row. So you would have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 activated in a row to succeed. The general idea is that you're hacking into the system and you're trying to actually like find a way into the system. Some of the systems require 3 interconnected nodes. Some of the systems require 4 interconnected nodes, and some require 5 interconnected nodes. I'm assuming that there's like some sort of technical reason why they chose this exact method, but like, you know, once you're able to get access to the system, then you're in. That's how it works. Although do be very careful about the ice nodes because they can do all sorts of things, like cause the chest to explode, cause the security system to activate. If you're hacking a turret, for instance, it will immediately activate the turret, and the turret will start shooting at you, and so forth and so on. A lot of the times you can just like cheese these and just save before you hack, and then if you fail, then you just reload and try it again. It does cost nanites every time you attempt to hack, though. There's usually a specific purpose, though, as to why you're hacking. If you hack a security terminal, you get to turn off the security terminal. If you hack a turret, you can get access to that turret, and now the turret is fighting on your side. But do be careful, the turret can still shoot you in the back of the head. If you're hacking a chest, obviously that's to open the chest, and if you fail, it explodes. I don't know why. There's also replicators, which you can hack to cause to have other things happening, so you can make like other items come out of the replicators, which is pretty cool. You just click around, or is there some strategy? I mean, clicking around isn't really going to get you anywhere. I pretty much explained the entire thing at this point. You're trying to get 4 in a row. Like, you can't just click around because clicking around isn't going to get you 4 in a row. So, you know, if I'm just clicking around and I'm not paying attention to what's going on and I'm just going like boop, 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 the chances of me getting 4 in a row are going to be really pretty vague. Like, you're going to be clicking them and you're going to be attempting to hack that node. If it succeeds, it's going to turn white. If it fails, it's going to turn black. At which point, you're going to make a decision. Like, in this particular case, you can't connect these two. You've killed this node. Your hacking attempt failed and the node is dead. Right? So you can't go in this direction, which means that if this one is activated, then you have to go up or down to get the next node. If you fail this one, then the only way then for is down. If you fail this one, then this node is essentially worthless and does absolutely nothing. So it depends on which ones you succeed and which ones you fail. And as you're doing the mini game, you're trying to connect the nodes in a specific order. If all you do is click randomly, then no, you're going to fail horribly and painfully. You need to have a kind of a strategy on what you're doing and like paying attention to which ones light up and which ones don't light up. You also need to save the ice nodes for last, because every attempt that you do with the ice node is a chance at catastrophic failure, which may require you to repair the device or could explode in your face. So like, for instance, like, let's make an example. Let's say I needed 4 in a row and everything else on the thing was black, but the ice node wasn't. And this node was activated, right? And this node was activated, but everything else is black. Then I could do the ice node last as a last-ditch attempt to try and hack the device, but it could also potentially fail on me. The higher security of the device, the more ice nodes you have, and the more strategic you have to be about where you're trying to place your nodes, and hopefully not end up with a bunch of dead nodes like this one. This is actually because of your hacking skill. So the better your hacking skill, the less of these dead nodes you'll get, and the easier it'll be for a lineup the nodes. I don't know if it says how many you need in a row. I don't think it says anywhere how many you need in a row, but there definitely are. Like, the easier ones only require like 3, the harder ones are 4 in a row, and the really difficult ones are 5 in a row. That's where things get really tricky, especially when you start having like 6 or 7 ice nodes like all over the place. All right, so I need the resistances. I got to work my way up here to this node. I'm trying to think my best way to do this. I mean, damage reduction from poisoned enemies isn't bad either, so I think like my best way is probably here. So I'm thinking we just go like this. And then down here, grab this. Last node goes in place, which is the dexterity node. Come over here, grab these for the dexterity. Yes, boogums. Alright, and now we come to the sacrifice part. So I gotta sack you, you, and you, and you for the time being. And I don't even think that's enough. The Peter Griffin thing. The Peter Griffin thing was making fun of another movie. If Peter Griffin is what you think of when you hear me humming that tune, then you might want to go watch the original movie that that tune comes from.
Great movies.
That would be Axel Foley.
Aqua? Aqua.
Axel Foley. And it goes ba 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 dun 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 dun. Bom 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 bom.
Killed him, but that's funny.
The what?
This is funny. I was doing a whisper. Be so nice.
Beverly Hills Cop? Was that what it was? Axel Foley?
Yep. Yes, that's the name of the movie franchise. And I didn't even hate the new one he made. Usually I hate when they do that.
I thought it was
so
good. I thought it was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. You ain't seen Beverly Hills Cop? You need to go watch some Beverly Hills Cop.
Aqua. Surge. Surge.
I just need a banana. You just need a banana? Did you ever see that? Did you ever pause it and go back and look? That's Damon Wayans. The Banana
Yeah.
Man. Damon Wayans is the Banana Man. He's got hair on his head, too. It's crazy. He was so young, he got hair on his head. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 points, so I gotta sack 3 things. So I can get the 3 points I need to make it to the thing. I don't think I saved myself any points, Leon. I think...
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I think I cost myself a couple points. I don't know. Somewhere along the line, like I somehow spent more than what I was supposed to spend. I mean, I suppose I could scrap that and use this one instead, and that gives me the same result. So that's 2 points there. Okay. So I just need 1 more point. And I guess Nature's Will is not required at this particular moment in time, even though I would like that. So we could pull those 2 points right there as well. And that does it. Now I am in the money. Now I can start trying to farm up the stuff I need for the other points that I need. Now I'm in Torment 4 with 1,197 armor. How did I end up with more armor? A lot more armor than what I intended. What the hell? I could definitely drop some of these armor nodes then. Like, how many of those can I drop? Wait, no. I need, what is it? Yeah, I need 1,000 for Torment 4. I'm in
1,000
Torment
cap,
4.
yep.
Yeah, it's not like I'm over. I'm over on the armor cap by a bit, actually.
You have
So
incense on though, so it's up to you
I
if
do
you
have
want.
incense. Are these incense armor related? They are armor related. When did I get those incenses?
Someone might have popped it while you were respecking, because you
Yeah,
are in Sorc.
yeah. I'm gonna leave and come back because I don't want that messing up my dujinx. Deep, 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 deep. Boom, 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 boom. Are the question mark side quests worth doing? I mean, I think the side quests are all worth doing at least once. I think whether or not they're worth doing, like, forever is another question. Like, there's some really fun side quests in this game. Definitely some very fun side quests. There's a whole side quest that revolves around, what is it? The Paladin. It revolves around the Paladin, which is really neat. And it's the, like, the fall of the Paladins, basically. Like, with the, what Mephisto did to them in his anger, essentially. Because he was not very happy with them. He was not a happy pappy. Not a happy pappy at all. Wonder if now that I'm using adaptability on the amulet, probably be better if I just use the resource potion, right? Just to get 25 more maximum resource, which is
It's pretty good.
a little less than 25 multiplier, right? It's like a little bit less than a 25 times multiplier. Alright, so I have 1,001 armor at this point without incense. So, now I just need to worry about my resistances. So lightning is overcapped because of Tempest Roar. Tempest Roar has like 71% lightning on it. I can't do anything about that. All the other ones are not in the greatest of shape. So we've got 57, 59, 44, and 57. Definitely could be higher. So a resistance one would probably go a long way. I was actually thinking an all-stat one might actually be really nice too, because, like, I was looking at the, like, all the things I have on the board, and they're, like, so close to having the second bonus. And, like, a 60 all-stat might actually push them over. I don't know. Can you have any three you want, or is it one from each category?
It's one from each category. One from each category. That's why they regrouped them and everything. They used to have like tiers to them and all kinds of weird things, but now they're grouped where you can run a resistance, you can run a defensive, and whatever the other one is called, core.
Okay, let's do like 10 soothing spices. We don't need the armor, so the Redmond Buzz is probably the best one with life.
A potent quantity indeed.
And then... I need to check and see if that all stats is enough. So like if I look at some of these ones that aren't achieving their bonuses, 331 out of 490 dexterity. So 60 would bring it up to 391. Would still need like another 100 to hit the cap, which is unfortunate. It's like some of these are just so far out from being able to be grabbed. I don't... Unless you had like a whole bunch of all-stat equipment on, I don't see how you're ever going to hit these numbers. I mean, I guess technically once I start pouring enough Paragon points in, I can just like max out the entire Headhunter board to get all the stats. I mean, that's one way I could do it. Still got so much I need to spend points on, though. Yeah, I don't think the all-stat one is going to be worth it for the moment. So let's just go with the 100. Well, I mean, I guess technically the all-stat one also gives me resistances, too, which might not make it, like, the most horrible option. You know what? Let's just do the all-stat one.
I can cure what ails you.
Being out. Let's make sure everything you want to keep is favorited. Favorited, so.
I didn't notice the Soothing Spices gives 150 armor. It's a lot of armor.
Yep. And the all res, it's a very nice. That's why I use that all the time.
Mm.
Armor res, max res, like.
Alright, let's go test out the build now that we've finagled with it and messed everything up. Finagled. We finagled it like that. We did the finagles. Instant one shot. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I really wish Pain Gorgers had crit chance on them. They used to, I believe. I don't know why they put cooldown. It's so weird.
I mean, damage is definitely up, that's for sure. Like after all those changes, definitely feels like I'm hitting harder. Pack smashing is smoother. I'm moving in the right direction, I guess.
I think all your build needs is a way for Chain Lightning to work on single target.
Yeah.
Which is actually that totem. Yeah, like, you need a Druid totem.
I need a Druid totem.
Which is kind of funny. Out of all the classes that have a totem, a Druid should have been the class with it because it's closest to Shaman, which are known for totems. Instead, they gave the totem to a Rogue. It's just so weird. Rogue, you have a totem. What? Or they should just update the skill one more time to make it, if there's no targets around, it just chains to its own target. The chain lightning on Sorc works like that with the Axial Conduit, I'm pretty sure.
It chains back and forth between the sorceress.
Yeah, so they should just let it chain off your own character.
Mm-hmm.
Just put that same code in.
Yep. If it chained off me, that would work.
That would work just fine.
Just one shot myself. Damn. Oh, it hurts so bad. Yeah, I mean, my stability has gone up, like, tremendously. I think I want to, like... I don't know what my movement speed is now without the booties. And I did drop some movement speed from some other sources. Feel a little slower. Feel a little slugums. Feel a little sluggish. What's my movement speed at right now? Is it?
Hard to do it in combat.
156%. Yeah, that combat panel needs to be reworked so bad. You can't open it up in combat at all. It covers up way too much of the screen. They need to like incorporate it into this panel instead of having it like come out as a separate point, because it takes up too much of the screen and covers up your character so you can't see or do anything. It's stupid. So one thing I definitely noticed about this chain lightning is that the maximum distance that it's capable of traveling is also very small. I was talking about it yesterday, but like it definitely does not travel very far. And it's one of the biggest issues with the damage output for this. Like the monsters need to be all close together. Not like, you know, like suck in level close, but like they need to be closer than what they normally are. And if they're too far away, they just don't get hit by it. The Pain Gorgers helps by basically when you target everything on the screen, it makes it a lot easier to maintain that, like so you get like a constant effect on the monsters, but it just doesn't, it's not enough. Like it doesn't help the chain lightning actually proc between targets, so like there'll be targets outside of your radius that just won't get hit.
I mean, the way I used to build that was all in on the lightning bolts. I try to bring the lightning bolts as high as possible. That's a whole nother way of building it. I don't know if that's still good or not.
I was just thinking like some way to almost like infinitely pull in over and over and over again might actually
Well,
be
you have
really
two
powerful.
sources there now. It might be just your cry rune, like the best way to proc it, because you have two. You have cyclone and you have cry, so you have two pull-ins. It's just about activating them as much as possible. Now, if you have your petrify off cooldown constantly, you're constantly resetting your cyclone. And then your cry rune is just like, what is the best generating rune for you?
Well, I mean, one way to do it would be to remove the 15% damage from elites off of the boons. Stick with the 30 maximum spirit, because that's damage bonus. I mean, I do lose some damage reduction there, but... And then just go with Calm Before the Storm. Since I'm spamming nature magic skills, that should allow me to reset that constantly. And then, like, I have a lot of cooldown on Petrify already, so that helps out. Then I could drop 5 points into Petrify, which I only need 3 additional points here, so if I could scrape 3 points from somewhere, that would allow me to spam points into that.
Are you scaling that poison damage at all? Just take it out of the poison. Like, is your poison a large part of your damage? I doubt it. I don't think you've been scaling damage over time at all.
I mean, I am doing a lot of poison damage, but, I mean...
Those are passives you can get back.
I mean, let's just try it and see what happens, because then I can spam Cyclone more often, and Cyclone pulls in. That way I have
You can spam everything more often, because when you petrify, it will reset every cooldown you have.
Yeah, and then, like... So between the cooldown reduction I have on Petrify and also the other stuff, I could also, for the power, to fix up my move speed, I could throw the Swift back in. I like the shifting power or whatever. It's nice. I don't know if I need Invigorating Helix anymore either. I feel like I've passed that. Let's see what else I can put in here besides Invigorating Helix. I mean, I do feel like Frigid Heart is like absolutely insane. Ever since I put Frigid Heart in, it's been kind of crazy.
You should do you have the mobilize one in?
Which one's
Mobilize. Long as your gems stay active. You got to be careful too that your gems stay active in your jewelry. When you switch these out, because they have to have the certain tags like power, control, and stuff.
Oh,
But
yeah.
anyway, the immobilized one's like a couple over on the bottom. It's a blue one. It's like four or five in.
So while you have 2 or more Arcana from the School of Power, this one doesn't have a requirement. This one doesn't have a requirement. So the only one that I have that has a requirement is the Arcana, or from the School of Power. What is the School of Power? A Bottled Wind is not power. Frigid Heart is not power. Okay, so I've got something in that's basically useless for me then. Let's go take a look and see what other ones I could potentially throw in.
What's applying vulnerable for you?
I was heavily considering this one. I don't know what this one requires, but there's one in there that basically makes it so that it does a damage over time. Your catalytic skill deals 33% weapon damage of your infusion's element over 3 seconds. So it basically just adds a large amount of damage to the target. If you have the lightning infusion, then that's lightning damage over time. I don't know how good that one would be, though.
Back, gotta go to the bathroom.
What about Tyrant's Bane? Like, Tyrant's Bane doesn't specifically say that it's damage over time bonus. Wonder if the Tyrant's Bane would actually increase my damage. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I get Critical Strike from the Gar rune, which I'm using. Critical Strike chance. So I've got up to 25% bonus there with my 12.8% there. So that's 30, 5, 6, 7. So 37.82 just between those. I'm pretty sure I have another Critical Strike bonus as well. But I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere around like 50%, like outside of town. But inside of town, it looks rather pathetic. try Tyrant's Bane. Let's try Tyrant's Bane. Let's try the Bane of Tyrants. Do 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 do. Tyrant's Bane, Tyrant's Bane. Let's try the Tyrant's Bane. Let's try at 60. Hit 6-0. Wow, I'm hitting a lot harder now. Let's say my crit is right now. 37.8. 61? Was that 61% there for a second? 71%? Yeah, I've got like a bunch of like random crit bonuses that apply at random times. It's like that was like 71% crit there for a second. And then I'm using Lupine Ferocity too, which gives me a guaranteed crit every 3 hits. Like, yeah, I don't have to worry about crit percent chance.
Don't you want 100% on that build? I don't know if I understand that keystone perfectly. But
100% for the Maleficent Crescent. That's the one that needs 100%. That's the one that has the like it has to be consecutive to get the bonus. It makes it so that the crits need to be consecutive no matter what.
Okay.
But I'm at like 71%, not counting the Lupine Ferocity like bonus, which is 1 out of every 3 of my attacks are always crits. That's why I don't understand like the Maleficent Crescent. I don't understand why they would go that far to like force you to build crit to 100% when the ability itself gives you a crit every 1 out of every 3 attacks. It says every 3rd werewolf skill hit critically strikes. So it's basically telling you that every one out of every 3 attacks that you do that is a werewolf skill will be a crit no matter what. So like I don't understand why they would then force you to build 100% crit with an ability that gives you a free crit. Like, can you imagine if I was like, alright, if you use this ability, I will give you, every time you snap your fingers, once out of every 3 times, I'll give you a donut. And then I give you another ability, and it's like, okay, if you can make a donut appear in your hand every single time, I will give you extra donuts. And you're like, okay, but what about that one extra donut that you were going to give me like per 3 snaps? And you're like, oh yeah, that one doesn't do anything anymore. Like, I don't get that one extra on top as like an extra donut. Like, nah, you don't get that. So it just like completely deactivates the entire purpose of the way Lupine Ferocity functions, which is to give you a free crit once every 3 attacks. Because if you build 100% crit, you no longer need a free crit once every 3 attacks. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even understand what the purpose is. I don't even know how you would calculate that. Like, how much percent crit chance would you actually need to get nearly 100% crit with like a free crit once out of every 3 attacks?
Well, it's 33. Well, that's also depending on how many attacks you have per second. But every 3 attacks, if you were just doing every 3 attacks, no matter how many per second, that means you have 33% chance to crit built in to your character.
Yeah, and then if you build a percentage of crit as well, like, so that the other 2 have a higher percent chance to land, like, let's say you had a 50% crit, Well, 50%, 1 out of 2, that means you're going to get at least 2 crits out of every 3 attacks, no matter what. Because you're going to get at least 1 out of those 2, and the third one is always guaranteed. Which is pretty much the situation that I'm in. Like, it feels like my crit chance is high enough to guarantee that I'll get at least, like, 2 out of every 3 attacks is a guaranteed crit. If not 3 out of every for 3 attacks is a guaranteed crit, because, you know, that's Blizzard math for you. I feel like a Harry Potter quote is, like, required here. Something like, "That's barbaric. That's Blizzard's math." Oh, fail. I'm at the point where I've got to do like 65s just to get like benefit on my thing. Have you pushed your Paragon, your glyphs any further than?
No.
You want to try and push them like past 60? I'm at like
No,
62 right now.
There's not much power there. We need way more power in our characters to push them higher. Like, because it takes me like 3.5 minutes to do a 70. So if I keep raising it, it's just going to be like 8-minute runs at 80 or something.
Well, that's what
And
I'm
it's
thinking.
just-
I was thinking of just running 70s a whole bunch until like all of them were 70, basically.
We could do that, yeah. But I don't think it's worth going beyond that right now because neither of us have characters that can do like 80s or 90s easily. Like, once we need more power in our characters.
I mean, my character has gotten considerably stronger. Like, I'm seeing 111 million crits now, like, on my attacks, so I'm definitely going up. And those 111 million crits are going off a lot, so in big packs, I'm seeing, like, you know, tons of those. Like, I'm doing a 65 right now just to see what my current, like, 65 clear speed is, and then I'll bump it up to 70 next. I mean, the build's Torment 4 stable. It's doing just fine.
Yeah, it's a balanced build.
I need to get the boss killing capability right, but I do feel like for bosses, Pain Gorgers is probably better swapped out for another item. Like, I think I should probably have like another piece of equipment like on standby just for bossing. It's unfortunate that I get so much damage from Pain Gorgers, otherwise I'd take them off in favor of single target, but like the AoE disappears too when I take off the Pain Gorgers.
I'm not even using Pain Gorgers. Maybe if I get a nice pair, I'll put them back on.
I don't think your build is really like good enough for it. Like, you're not hitting enough times to really take advantage of all the weirdness that's going on with Pain Gorgers.
They perform about the same. Like, I tested like a Pit 70 with them and without them. The clear speed is about the same, and then the bossing is just worse. So it's like I'd rather just have better bossing.
Well, your spikes go in a straight line and hit like everything anyway. Yep. Mine go one monster by one monster, which is weird. It's like, I mean, I've used Earth Spike a lot, although like the double lines definitely looks way more powerful this season.
Actually, I almost wish it was instead of like 2 in a straight line, I wish it was like 5 smaller ones that did a star. That way, I'd have like good clear. Like AoE clear, like a circular formation, rather than a parallel line.
I mean, you got distance on yours too, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, the weakest part about this build is just it's not good screen clear. It's like it's like the same issue. I gotta group everything up.
I can't wait.
Like, I don't think this would ever be a speedrunning build. It just doesn't have it. Doesn't have the clear.
I mean, most of the builds that have the clear seem to be bugged in some way, shape, or form. I mean, I don't really know. I find it hard to really.
Oh, your build can
I
easily
don't
be
know.
a speedrunning build. Like, your build can probably do 1-minute pits. Like, if you're one-tapping everything, I'm sure you can run through the dungeon in 1 minute. You should do like a lower one, just see how fast can your build clear. 'Cause I think your build has
yeah.
great.
If I went to a lower tier one, I could probably run through pretty fast, yeah. Especially if I prioritize movement speed over like everything else and just kind of like ran through and you just like tap, 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 tap,
Yeah,
tap.
I'm pretty sure your build has the potential for doing 1 minute pits. Easily. It's just a matter of what pit level. That's all. What pit level is just that's like whether a build or damage or skill is overpowered or not. But the actual like functionality of the build in your build is I think your build could be easily a speed clearer.
Does Shred still leap between targets? Like, I hate that ability, but, I mean, it does have that one thing where it, like, kind of leaps
Yes.
between targets.
Yeah, you dash all over the place. It's nice.
Let's think about maybe. I think they failed to scale the barriers again. Have you noticed that, like, the barriers in higher tiers are, like, many factors in multiple of some monsters' HP again? Like, I kill the barrier and the monster dies in, like, 1 shot, but the barrier takes me, like, 5 or 6. Which is weird, too, because, like, in this game, they don't let you, like, as a player, have a barrier that's greater than your HP pool. Your barrier always only goes up to your HP pool. I don't know why they decided to allow the barriers to go above the HP pool of the monsters. Need some water. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I'm such a water drinker. I freaking love water. I go over to people's house sometimes and I'm like a water snob. I'm like, you got some water? And they pour me a cup of water with like no ice in it. Just like water in a cup, like straight from the faucet, and I drink it and it tastes like chlorine and ass. And I'm like, what is this? They're like, oh, it's just water. I'm like, it tastes horrible. I'm like, well, it's just water from the faucet. I was like, you got any ice? Like, do you got any filtered water? Anything that doesn't taste like doo-doo and chlorine? They're like, oh, it's not that bad. And I'm like, this jank straight up tastes like you pulled it out of a hot pool. This is hot pool water. That's what this is. Like, who you kidding? This is hot pool water. Don't be trying to lie to me. I don't want your hot pool water. Give me some actual water, please. They're like, well, we don't drink water very much. And I'm like, no wonder. Your water tastes like hot pool water. I wouldn't drink it either if you had hot pool water all over the time. Like, can we get something that's not hot pool water? Oh, I don't drink cold water. We only drink room temperature water. I'm like, well, excuse the hell out of me. I didn't know you preferred disgusting water. I thought you were a civilized individual, but apparently I was wrong. Not civilized at all. You hot pool water drinking weirdo. New fireball sorceress's name, hot pool water. Yes, dude, I'm serious. Like, I don't. Some people just, I don't know. They never like cultivated the art of drinking water. Like, cold, clean, filtered water, like straight out of the refrigerator, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff.
We should launch a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon just to get the XP shrine. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed in there.
Well, I'm ready. If you want to do some stuff, I'm ready. I got my characters all set up. Everything's all good. I got my Paragon boards all reset, so I'm ready to go. Did you need another amulet, by the way? I got another one. It doesn't have a greater on the max resource, but it is willpower max resource.
I mean, sure. I'll take it. I love my amulet. I just hate that the tempers, like, I hate that it's bricked, essentially.
Yeah, you got the bad tempers. It's unfortunate.
But my amulet is actually, like, kind of once a season kind of amulet. Like, look at it now. I think it's going to be hard to find an amulet like that can beat that.
Live in Venom. Yeah, that's pretty good. And you got quick shift on there, too. Yeah, it's powerful. Yeah, mine turned out not so bad either. Like, I'm not mad at it. Like, this is my amulet now. I got the 31 max resource and then the willpower, and I got 3 resonance, which is pretty good. Now that I'm spamming petrify more often, I'm getting the resonance bonus. Like, it's not all the time, but it's there. All right, so you want to go? Oh, I gotta turn up my whisper real quick. You want to go see if we can get an experience well?
Yeah, I think it's guaranteed if I just launch
an experience one.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe delete a lot of these keys. I have way too many keys now.
Oh, while you were gone, I came to an epiphany, and I'm not sure if you've come to this epiphany as well. You might want to think about it. So the gems, that one that does the damage over time, what is it called? Tyrant's Bane. After you deal damage over time to an enemy, they take 0.33% times more damage over time from you forever. Wait a minute. I was looking at it and it didn't say damage over time when I was in the thing. What the hell? Like, I'm pretty sure when I went to go craft it, that's not what it said. I mean, I guess that's damage over time bonus. No, I guess it does say damage over time for him. Alright, well, yeah, whatever. I'm still doing tons of poison damage anyway, so. I guess maybe I have to craft up another one. It's not like I'm not doing poison damage.
I mean, that's another direction you can go in. I've gotten lightning bolt before, but this season is the damage over time season with that one thing. Maybe.
Here's another interesting thing I was thinking about. So, you know that one that makes it so the infusion is random and it does random damage?
Yep.
Do you think that also applies to the special effect that the infusion causes?
Oh, you mean because it just alternates the...
Yeah. So it does like random elemental damage and it does random infusions. It specifically says random infusions, right? So like my thinking is that maybe it deactivates all the stuff. Like maybe you end up like deactivating all of the elite modifiers with it.
Yes.
And that could be interesting too to go that direction. Do we have the key? Oh, we do got the key. We're looking for the experience shrine there, right?
That's why I was checking every corner exactly.
Yeah.
Guys,
What's up, Con? You just in time. We're gonna start some EXP runs.
let's do it.
I also have 2 mythic tributes I want to run united.
Oh yeah, I have one.
Yeah, so we can run 3 of those 3 dinks.
I got my build pretty refined too. Like I'm way better than I was before. Not perfect or anything by any means, but just way better.
Too many people in my life get in the way of the imaginary world.
Oh yeah. That's why you just involve them into the imaginary world, and then they'll be coming up to you and be like, "Hey man, we need to go do some more of pit runs, guys. We got to get our Paragon points up." And
There it is.
you got to defrost some stakes for the game tonight. And once you get them all involved, you want to wait until Khan gets here?
All right, here we go.
You come in here and get this EXP shrine so we can start our runs.
Request to join. Sure.
We're prepping up for a journey.
It's right below us. Back if you backtrack a little bit.
Right, this way or the other way?
The other way. This is forward. Just backtrack down, 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 go down.
Yeah, I didn't click on it yet because I wasn't sure if it would disappear for him. It's over here.
No, it's individual. I'm pretty sure.
I see it.
Mm.
Sounds nice. Ah.
So we got the EXP bonus, and then we pop up incenses and get everything running. We don't even really need to stay here.
We completed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the random infusion one if I got enough. Let me see if I got enough gems to make the random infusion one real quick before we get started.
Let me know if either of you get ancestral gloves with greater FX crit chance.
Oh, I think I have one in my the. Let me remind me when we get back to town. I might have one in my.
Basically, looking for greater FX crit chance, and then I'd probably want main stat on there if life, main stat life, greater FX crit chance, or greater FX crit chance. You know, crit damage. You know, something. I can reroll the third. I just need two things to be usable, and one of them to be greater FX crit chance. I want to get max crit. I don't want to deal with this not having 100% crit.
Yeah.
So when it says infusions randomly, it's specifically talking about the elemental portion, right?
Correct.
Because
The
like
elemental portion's
it's not
infusion.
talking about the buffs. That's what I would think.
Correct.
Okay, let me prep up. Alright. So we're prepped. I need to read my no potion, and we're ready to go.
Okay.
I'm trying the
Are
random
you? Are we running
infusions.
pits?
I'm down to run.
Are we gonna run?
Escalating?
Yeah, escalating. Yeah, I'll do escalating.
I have a gem
Escalating are
fragment.
kinda fun.
I'm trying to get more power on my character.
This is where I can't get.
Yeah, I mean, I want more power anyway I
Okay,
can
you
get
want
it.
gloves?
I need Obducite, I know that, and I need like
Obducite and gems. would be-
gems, and then obviously Glyph EXP wouldn't be terrible either. Bit more Paragon points, like
No.
a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I think that
please.
XP is good in these escalatings because they do go up in pit.
Yeah.
And then Atroth gives like I don't know 5+ ancestrals. I feel like.
Oh, he gives a lot of freaking loot. He's crazy.
Yeah, he's really good for loot. One of the best. I don't know what I do with the scroll I got. I guess I'll just finish this one.
I still need 2 more Arcana, and then I have them all. Then we don't even have to go to the strong room ever again.
Oh, but do you have all the recipes? The book recipes?
I think I do. I haven't gotten one for a while. I mean, I have all the ones I want. I don't think I would replace any of the ones I have.
I mean, one goal for me, I think, is getting the
Gem. Look for chest. This is a gem one.
getting the season thing done too. That would be nice.
Yup. Well, escalating is part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna
With
go
the
in this
gem
strong
things,
room.
we might actually get access to the Royal Rubies this season. That actually might be a thing.
I have 2 of the Royal Willpower ones now. Sapphires.
Nice.
I want to get the crit ones next. Sometimes I can't enter this portal while like running away.
I mean, what do you got
You have to wait.
Sapphire-wise? I could probably give you my crit ones since I'm not pretty good trade up gems. I don't think I'm going to be using the Sapphire ones that much. I mean the emeralds. I could check and see how many emeralds I've got. And we could just swap each for each. It's better than crafting them, because if you craft them, you lose a bunch.
And which ones do you want? Because I'm out of sapphire since I crafted them too. So it's like I can't trade you.
Well, I'm not going to be able to trade you, like, royals or anything. I was thinking, like flawlesses or the other one, like, whatever.
Well, anything below it, you should, like, after this one run, you should have enough to craft anything below it.
Oh, no, I know. But I'm saying, but I'd be saving up for the royals, too, because I need 4 royal sapphires, basically. I mean, same thing with Khan. He needs royal topazes. So I could swap Khan for the sapphires, too. One way or the other. We could just trade gems, and that way we could stack a pile the one that we actually need to get closer to the royals.
I'm eating blueberries and playing with one hand. I'm not doing a whole lot right now.
I like the tart blueberries. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, I love blueberries.
Power unlocked. So I need one more power. One is the loneliest power I'll ever need.
I got a book that I already know. Can I drop
Yeah,
the
I
book
have
for
one in
you
my-
guys?
I have one in my, I don't know why I did that. I got 2 of the same one at the same time.
It's a nice pair of boots with spirit per second on them.
Good.
Dude, this is actually kind of nice with the Cosmic Anomaly, Leon, because the Cosmic Anomaly, like, it's apparently gaining a random infusion for each Cosmic Anomaly. And so you're getting, like, multiple Cosmic Anomalies. It's actually kind of neat. Like, look, I don't know, can you see my Cosmic Anomalies, or are they, like, only on one person?
I don't see anything around you at the moment.
Yeah, so you can't see them.
Which is probably the good choice of them, because we're just adding more effects.
Roger chest over here. 127 million overpower. That's kind of crazy considering how many hits I'm getting. Seeing 127 million, like, times, like, frickin' 150 attacks per second. That's kind of nuts.
Has it gotten better? Have you worked on it?
Yeah, I've been working on it steadily, trying to, like, fix it. The Maleficent Crescent just kind of held me back. The main problem with it is that it requires basically a 100% crit chance. Like, if you don't have a 100% crit chance, it doesn't work. Well, there's no way I can do that with the current build I'm running. Like, it's just not possible.
Yeah, yeah.
There's way too many uniques, and the uniques don't have any crit chance on them. So, like, you end up with this weird situation where there's very limited space to actually make any of that work.
Yeah.
Look for more chests.
Yeah, let's look for more chests. Every point of willpower I can get is a huge upgrade for me too. Yeah, check out my upgrades, Con. Look at this. So this is my new amulet, and this is my new helmet. Some pretty sick upgrades.
Oh, well, yeah.
So I'm curious, if I drop this book, Can one of you guys pick up this book, or is this? Oh, there's an event over here.
Gem chest on me.
No, it sends account bound, I think.
Oh, it's account bound. Okay. Well, I'm just
Doesn't
gonna.
it say on there?
There's 2 gem chests on me. 2
Yeah,
of
it
them.
does say
Set it at
account
the
bound.
bottom.
It does.
Yeah. There's one back here. Which does. Oh, but it's
Coming.
it was nothing. Just a little bit of gold.
2 by my pin over there by Con.
Yeah.
Did you get it? You
I
find
got
them?
one.
Yeah,
there's
it was
2. Nice.
Okay. That's probably it. And it looks like we get switched to gold, which is like the worst one. What the heck?
Yeah.
Who cares about
Equipment delve.
like gold would be good if it was actually good gold.
Yeah, if it was actually a high
Yeah.
amount of gold, it's not a high
Yeah,
amount
give
of
me-
gold.
Give me 50 million per run or something. Not 10.
I don't even think it's close to 10 million. I think it's like 3 million. If you're lucky.
4 million? Is that what you said?
3 if you're lucky.
3 million. Yeah.
3 million if you get every chest.
Pretty sure each chest is like 300,000.
Yeah.
So if there's like 10 chests, it's like 3 million.
Yeah, we calculated it out and then like counted the number of chests, and it was not a lot. It was pretty bad. I was actually kind of surprised at how bad it was. I still don't have
Yeah.
like my last power. Like there's one power that I'm missing. It's called Fractured Core. I don't have that one yet.
I have all my powers now.
Special Demon.
Potion.
I was actually kind of considering that one gem that does like the fracturing that gives you enhanced physical damage or whatever. Because even though I am doing Storm Strike, which is lightning damage, I'm also doing Claw, and Claw's physical. Claw is a big part of my build too. It's not as big as the lightning part, but... Oh, there's Astaroth's puppy dog. What's up, Astaroth's puppy? Why is he just standing there? Did you already kill him and he's just bugged out?
Yeah. Yep.
That's funny.
Oh, final power. We did it.
Hey,
job.
I got mine too.
Finally
It
worked.
just dropped 3 fractured cores on the ground. That's hilarious.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, see, I got 2 idle tombs.
There. Now
I
I
don't
have.
think I have all that.
Now everything is upgraded.
Oh my gosh, I ran out of space.
Yeah, I'm full too. I need to take a quick town break.
Yeah, we can take time break right now. We have feedback for those Haragic strong rooms. Next season, when these powers aren't even there to find, they're going to be even more dull. They need some variation in there. High variation, and they need like one that spawns like a bunch of gems, one that spawns a bunch of gold. They need some kind of like mix up in there with some varying rooms. Like they all look the same, and there will be no powers next season to get from that room. So they need to do something with it.
So the obfuscite thing is a buff on your bar. It's interesting. It just increases the obfuscite that you get in the Nightmare Dungeon naturally. It's kind of neat.
Oh, it must be a percentage, because the chests usually drop 250 and it dropped 315 in there on that first dungeon.
Yeah, if you look at it, it looks like a little staff head. Bound prisoners.
I want gear to invest my Obdusite into. Like, I need better uniques, which is weird. I've never had this much trouble getting Vasily prayers and the Insabial fairy chest. Like,
I mean, I really need one with a GA on the basic skills for Pain Gorgers. Preferably basic skills and the attack speed would be really nice.
the only thing to answer like all those prayers is Belial, Huss, because those are guaranteed. Like, that's the fastest way to farm that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Just like takes away from our goal of getting levels. I think we just build up a huge amount of Obdusite, and then when we have like a couple 100,000 Obdusite, then we go boss farming.
To put the movement speed back in my
a Watt rune. Watt.
What is the loneliest
Two
room
Roderick
I know?
artifacts in the same place. Ow! I was trying to click on Roderick artifacts, you little mean little snakes. Gonna kill evil spiders. Gonna kill all the spiders. Gonna kill all them evil spiders right in their ugly face.
Makes me want to run the unstoppable thing. Is that a power one? That might actually be good for me.
This random infusion thing is not bad. Like, I'm not mad at it. Like, I'm not noticing any like significant like detriment for running it. I feel like it's actually a positive. Like, they kind of framed it as a negative, like you couldn't control like what you were doing, but I don't think it is a negative at all. Like, I think it's definitely a positive.
Oh, there's a chest out here. Thank you. Oh, it's only gold.
Yeah.
Only gold. Oh god, come on. How would you
No,
waste
I
our
I
time
need
with
gold.
that?
I'm not rich like you guys.
I only got 110 million left. I blew it all on that amulet earlier.
Just kept rolling it.
I mean, I got the resonance, so I'm happy about it.
My gloves had a greater affix attack speed, not crit. So.
Oh, we got Wisdom, Gem, and Obdusite. That's like the dream roll right there on this dungeon. Back to getting gems here.
What's up, Mr. Oppressor? Gonna punch you right in the throat. Don't care what you say, gonna punch you in the ugly nasty throat.
I love the sound effects of the people dying.
Cody,
Funny.
what are you doing? You better not be digging. You better come over here and let down be goodest.
Oh, this is an experience. Huh?
Let down be goodest. You gotta let down and be goodest, boy. You gotta let down and be goodest.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said I don't want to be goodest, boy.
Okay.
I want to be not goodest. That's what I want to be is not goodest.
It's gems too, Con, and Obdusite. So click chess.
Raccoon mode, activate form of raccoons. Stop.
Project. Do we even want to go in there?
Yeah, I want to. Because
What gem recipe are you missing?
I don't know. I don't know how many there's supposed to be and how many I got. I got one last time. So.
All right.
I mean, I got one and it said I already knew it, so I'm assuming that I don't know. I didn't think it could
Well-
drop ones you already had.
It can if it drops at the same time, kind of like the tempering manuals. It's annoying.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's
don't-
what happened to me.
I don't know if I have any more. I have to find out exactly how many there are, and like, yeah.
I don't like unless there's one you're looking for. I don't think it's worth doing. So after this one, you should double check like which ones you need.
How do you know? Yeah, I
You
know
go
I
to
don't
where
have.
you go to where you craft them, and then you just look through.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that you can't tell from your bar though. Like you can't tell.
Maybe there's a season journey for it, like collect all manual books or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. That's a good point.
Oh, I actually do need to do strong rooms, now that I think about it. It's on the list. It says complete escalating nightmares with a Herodric strong room affix. Oh wait, no, it just has to have the affix. Okay.
Yes, that's that bad.
It's gotta have the affix. I need to do 2 more of those, apparently.
Should stay together, right? It's the experience close.
What? I thought the experience was cross-dungeon in these places.
There's a small 5% buff for being near a party member, but we shouldn't be that far away in this room. This room is pretty small.
I mean, if you don't see the buff on your bar, then yeah, we could definitely get a little closer. Come a little closer, Connie Con. I was telling Gina about your silly names.
What did she think?
She giggled a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of gem fragments come out of here too. This chest does pop some gem fragments.
Once we can avoid that room, we'll get way more runs going though. It adds up. Like spending a minute in there, even over 12 runs, it's 12 minutes. Like you get like an extra like 4 runs, a whole another escalating run. Like all that kind of stuff adds up when you play like 12 hours a day.
Stop! God, dang it! Hit the stupid portal again. Went right back in. Fuck you.
I hate that too.
Yeah. The short runs are essentially useless once you're done with the recipes and the thing. There's nothing in there. Chest.
Lots of Optusite in here. I see some Jimmy Jams.
What's this? What's the? Oh, it's a person.
Oh, there was a guy doing pit 90s with a Azure Wrath
Rogue.
Rogue, yeah, pen shot proccing Azure Wrath. He was doing 90s.
Wow, pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, I did an Azure Wrath of your build, Con.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean with
Yeah,
double
when you said it-
hits and 14 skeletons, like you can get a lot of freaking attacks, and that's a lot of procs.
When you said it, that's how I imagined to do it. Yeah.
A door has been unsealed. When you accidentally poop your when you accidentally poop your pants, a door has been unsealed.
Refresh your XP there. XP shrine as well.
Nice.
And chest, Roger chest.
Yep, 2 of them. It's 2 of them right here.
This was like the perfect dungeon. Optusite experience and gems.
Oh, there's gem one right here too. I missed that one.
Yeah, I got that.
I want to make sure I get them all.
Yeah, there's one up here.
I want to make sure I get all of them. That's a lot of gem fragments.
Yeah, I think it's like 250 per stack.
Yeah, and you get like easily 1,000 there, and then like 10,000 is a square cut.
10,000 is the one before perfect, whatever it is. 100k is the best one.
Farshawn's offering,
And of course,
Lord Zier's offering, and Grim Secrets. What does any of that even mean?
I don't know. Is it more likely to get what Lord Zier drops?
Yeah, probably it's either what they drop or boss mats. It might be what they drop. It might be like their uniques. We'll see.
Yeah. Let's
Pay
see.
attention if we get Vershawn and Lorzerd uniques. I'll know right away. As a
Oh, we're right here.
See if those boss uniques drop.
Oh,
That's actually
Dude, Astaroth's HP does the amalgam doesn't make any sense. Like his HP goes down in like a half a second.
I think because the fight's supposed to have this whole like respawn feature with the puddle area denial. They want him dead essentially.
Yeah, but they didn't give us any reason to kill him. But then on top of that, like, oh man, I dodged right into the puddle.
Pulled the con.
It's a whole bunch of exquisite hearts and malignant hearts. I mean, exquisite bloods and malignant hearts. That's a lot. That's what it meant by Varshan and Lord Zir's offering. Dude, he gave like a butt ton of malignant hearts and a butt ton of exquisite bloods.
Yeah, so boss mats.
So it is the boss mix.
Okay, so we cleared him.
That was good.
An ongoing anime in this season is so good. What anime are you talking about? Phantom, you keep coming in and like making like really weird comments. Is there something going on with you, buddy? You all right? You need a taco?
Everybody needs a taco.
I think every day for the last 5 days, like he shows up, makes the weirdest comment I've ever seen, and then like doesn't say another word.
I forge more than horseshoes and native and starting from nothing.
Oh, unfortunate.
I love how it shows you if it's an upgrade to one of your things when you're at your chest. It's like what a nice addition. It should show you all the time.
Okay, let's pull this one and this one for the time being. Go for this one and this one so we can get that beautiful 60% damage to elites. And we also need to grab all the blues here. Like every blue, we need all the blues because we get that beautiful 216% bonus on all magic nodes. That'll help us unlock some of our other nodes as well.
I have an obusite one. Oh, let me go see. Okay, here, let me go see how many recipes, but we don't know what the total amount is.
I saw the funniest thing the other day. There's this guy on Twitter. He was making comments about like that he was born in America, lives in America, and like he hates Israel or something like that. And like the comments he makes are just so weird. Somebody hacked into his account and found out where what his IP address was, and basically tracked him down, and he was in Pakistan. Born in America, lived in America all his life, but apparently he's in Pakistan.
It's funny. I have 16 total. But I know I don't have... What's the one that gives you like plus 6% to life, or your life, and 6% to your main stat? I can't remember what the name of that one is.
You're talking about... I have it in my gear. Does it tell me the name of it? Or do I have to take it out? Let me just go to the recipe.
Okay.
It is called...
You kind of broke up there when you said it.
It is called Idol from Below. It's under Miscellany. It's under the last section. Top one idol.
Idol. Oh, okay. That's the last one I wanted. Yeah, I have that one. Get and put it in.
World boss in 18 minutes, so...
I think we can do it.
We can do it, we can do it.
I have now 3 tributes, United Mythics. Hopefully, we'll get some mythics today.
Oh, that's nice.
I would like for like
Only-
Knight or
only-
someone get a fort in here.
Yeah.
I really want to try Shroud of False Doubt.
No. That would be powerful.
These
It's crazy,
artifacts,
yeah.
they make them purple and glow.
Yeah, they always
a
have.
lot easier to. Oh, they always were.
Yeah, they always have. You just can see it better because this dungeon is dark. It's the lighting
Saw
of
it
this
before.
dungeon. Yep, they always were purple.
Oh, do you not finish these?
We already finished it. We just have to go back and open the chest.
Oh, I see. You don't keep killing until.
You can for experience. Not a bad thing to do. We're just on a timer, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you just get to the 5 and then that's it. Yeah.
When I'm trying to meet a deadline, yes.
What are you talking about? What, strong room?
No, the cursed
yeah.
things.
Oh. I got one of the bloodstones.
It was 300 obfuscite in that chest.
Bunch of runes too.
I need to go get that obusai. It's juice there.
Yeah, 300 is nice. What? This corner.
So much obusite everywhere.
Dang, Leo, you're fast. We need to put some speed on.
It's worth me dropping my for the bulwark actually being 6 seconds long.
I don't think bulwark is worth it.
I do think bulwark, because bulwark would give me like another double HP pool essentially. Double my HP pool.
Bulwark's main problem is that like the
So
unstoppable.
short.
The unstoppable goes away when the barrier goes away.
The barrier's
So-
only like 3 seconds if you manage to keep it from
Well,
3
even
seconds.
if you increase the duration, like the barrier can still go away instantly when you get hit by a hard attack, which means the unstoppable still goes away instantly. Like it's, and I don't know. Like I don't necessarily think it's worth it. I think it's better to spam it because that way, when you get hit and it takes away the barrier, you just replace the barrier that's reduced, as opposed to increasing the duration. That's why I've always kind of avoided that one aspect that increases the duration of the barrier. Because I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to just spam the ability as quickly as possible to replace the barrier so that when you get chunked, you have a new barrier in place of the old barrier. Because as soon as the barrier goes away, your unstoppable's gone, and then it's just, it's worthless. You pretty much just keep it up all the time. Which is what she said. Forgotten Wisdom and Herodric Gold Reserve. Not the greatest one on the next one. I just ran around and picked up everything too, Con. I was...
Those are fast.
I can only buy one. Which one would you recommend? I play both before. So you've played both, and you can only afford Diablo 2 or Diablo 4. Wasn't Diablo 2 on sale for like $13 the other day?
Yeah, for like a whole week.
You missed out on the sale. You could have gotten both games on the sale.
Oh, box.
I'm pretty sure most of the packs that they sell nowadays, like the little deals and stuff, but not that Blizzard puts together, includes all of them. Like if you look at it, like there's usually like a D2, D3, D4 pack that costs relatively cheap for including all of the games in it. It's probably your best bet, to be honest. Or wait for another sale, and then you can just get them all together.
Also, if you don't own D4 right now, like
Oh,
when the expansion comes out, the next expansion, there's probably going to be a bundle that gives you all of
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. So like if you
Yeah.
wait until the next expansion for D4, you can just get like a bundle with all of them in it.
Like the base game, the first expansion, and the second expansion all packaged together.
are we done with these? Do you guys want to?
I'm fine with moving on from the strong rooms. Like I don't think I need anything else in them. There is Obdusite and Jewel fragments from the thing, but I mean I don't
You
know
get
if
that
it's,
from just doing more dungeons anyway.
I don't know if it's worth our time to like go in there.
That's the same thing. You just keep running.
Just keep running. I think we're better off. Those monsters don't drop any Obdusite or anything because they're, I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. We're in a nightmare dungeon. They should be dropping loot, but they don't. So. Like the monsters out here drop Obdusite, which to me makes these monsters superior for farming. So we just kill more of these and less of those. Unless we need to go in the strong room for a particular reason, like Arcana or whatever. But if everybody's capped out on Arcana and we've got all of our or jewel recipes, or sigil recipes, or whatever they're called, then I think we're fine to move on.
Blizzard, if you're listening, another low-hanging fruit. Can you change the color of the text of runes to be D2 color?
Yes, please.
Not the same as unique.
Yes,
like
please.
I want it to be like that D2 color.
Honestly, all the runes should just be the same color. Like they should all be the D2 color. I don't know why they separated them out in blue, yellow, and legendary. I think it's stupid.
No, I mean the text on the ground because they look like they're like the same color as a unique. They're like a light brown text. It's really bad.
Which way do we go?
Which way do we go? Every way.
Where did they go? There's a chest up here with some gold. Gold.
Experience shrine over here. I'll pin it.
Gold. I'm missing an incense. I want to redo my incenses.
Slow.
Con, one way you can make your character really fast is there's a 70% movement speed. The second one in is called Scripting Powder.
Yeah, but I have to be I have to keep my my active, but you can only be active if you hit something, right?
What?
It only is when you activate your power, but yeah, it is nice. It's very nice.
But it lasts like during the power and 5 additional seconds, so it should be 100% uptime.
As long as there's something to attack.
Yeah,
you can proc your power without. You don't have to.
I can move it. Let me see.
You don't have to be in combat.
File reserve, strong room, forgotten wisdom.
Do I have anything?
Dang it!
What happened?
I accidentally clicked on door and left. I'm back. From outer space. Do people normally celebrate July the 4th at midnight, or do they normally just celebrate it the next day?
July the 4th, people do fireworks then at midnight. I definitely see that.
Wow, a bunch of Roger file chests.
The parties are usually on the day, though, like the barbecues and stuff. Unless it's like a weekend and how it lines up.
Oh, Butcher. Oh, XP shrine down here.
Yeah, they probably didn't make these stack anymore since they're pretty much guaranteed in any
Oh yeah, that'd be,
with that affect.
yeah, like 5 hours. I mean, it's like
Oh, it was capped before to 2 hours, but I don't even
Oh.
think you need it anymore because it's guaranteed.
it's a good way to level instead of the pits. Feels like we go up a lot.
Feels pretty good because you got to remember that is like raising the pit tier a little bit too.
Yeah, each time.
We're not getting the completion bonus though.
No, you're not. You're just getting steady XP. Well, there is a Nightmare Dungeon completion bonus. It's just not as good as the pit. Just something that
Yes, you get obby sight on.
people have been complaining about it for like 5 seasons, and they just still don't address it. It's a
Don't-
low-hanging fruit that just makes.
I don't
me
like
upset.
completion EXP. I don't like that at all. It should be monster
Rather not
based. It
have it.
shouldn't be completion based. I think they should just take out completion based EXP at all. Like just strip it from the game. It should be about killing monsters and like having fun killing monsters. Like not about like speeding through the run as fast as you can, avoiding all the monsters and just like doing the objectives and completing the run to get the EXP completion bonus. Like I think it just completely is against what the game is about, which is like actually playing it. Completion bonuses tend to more often than not just turn the person's attention toward not playing the game. It's like, how can I best could get this completion bonus at the minimum amount of time possible without killing any monsters? Like, what can I do? And then you just like beeline straight for the objective points and run to the entrance, and complete the dungeon. Like, yeah, I did it. And then you start prioritizing. You're like, oh, well, I get more completion bonus if I kill elites. And then you just go elite pack to elite pack. And then, like, you ignore certain monsters as well. I like the fact that they somehow hoodwink the entire community, too. Like, the rifts, or the pit, is basically kill all monsters. But it's kill all monsters in a different way. And everybody, for as long as I remember playing this game, were constantly complaining about kill all monsters, and then they literally made the pit, which is kill all monsters.
Yep.
And like nobody batted an eye. I ain't hear not a single person complaining about it anymore, despite the fact that it's literally kill all monsters.
You can't bat an eye because you gotta make sure you get all the monsters.
No, if you bat an eye, you die. See, low hanging fruit, Con. Low hanging fruit. Come on. Come on, that was low hanging fruit. That was dangling in your face, like you could feel it on your nose.
In 4 minutes, so we should be able to kill Ashroth real quick.
I gotta get boots that have better run walk speed here. Oh, do we want to do this thing or no?
No, because we're gonna do Ashroth and we're gonna do the Worlds, and then we can
Oh,
do whatever after that.
good. Let me run to this corner.
Remember, we were on a timer when we started this.
Kill enough monsters? I don't know about kill enough monsters. I mean, it's technically the same thing as kill all monsters because they have a total number of monsters that you have to kill.
It's designed so poorly that it is almost kill all monsters. That's the main complaint I heard about pits. Is that they're actually worse than D3 Rifts, because D3 Rifts the floors just kept going. And you never had to backtrack. You just generate another floor apparently. This game is essentially kill all monsters because there's not enough floors. And a lot of times there's just not enough monsters. Like you have to clear it.
Frickin' Drifting Shade. God. Did they actually put the Drifting Shade as a mechanic on this boss, or is that just in the dungeon?
Oh, I think it's in the dungeon.
Because that, if they made a boss
Almost
with a
every
Drifting
time.
Shade mechanic, man, oh my god. Got a Neo rune. So many compasses. And sigils. I got a Waxing Gibbous. And ancestral waxing gibbous as that. The pits are boring, and the fact that it's the main way for you to get EXP in this game is also boring. Like they need to up their game and figure out ways to get EXP that's not the pits.
Which is such low hanging fruit. People have been complaining about it for at least 4 seasons. It's like, it's such a minor change. Just tweak all the other experience.
It's not even low hanging fruit. It's literally like something
Everything
that
needs to
was a
change.
problem in Diablo 2. Like this is old. It's old fruit. It's grapes that turned into raisins a long time ago. Like you're talking about a system like in Diablo 2. If you take Diablo 2 system as an example, Diablo 2 had the same kind of a problem, right? So like you could only get EXP at a certain point from certain monsters, and like it became next to impossible to get EXP unless you were fighting like Diablo, Needlethak, or Bale. And it wasn't good in Diablo 2, and they had to fix it. Recently. And now here we are in Diablo 4, and pretty much the only place you can get EXP is pits. Look at all these wide various activities that you can perform. All of them. Like, freaking, like Nightmare Dungeons, like Infernal Hordes, we got the pits, you've got the strong rooms, you've got the little, like, cellars, and all sorts of other things. All these activities, right? Who cares? Because none of them really give you any EXP, like, comparatively to the pit. The pit's the best option, like, bar none. I don't know why none of the other options are even, like, passable.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
For me to snack on. Cody, I need snacks. Cody, bring me some snacks. Maybe there's a rogue here with a totem, so I can do like massive amounts of damage. I need a rogue with a totem to follow me around everywhere I go and just drop it straight up on the ground, because my lightning does so much damage if I have a target to reflect, but there is never one when I am fighting.
You like a caddy for you.
Yep, I need a rogue totem caddy. She doesn't need to do any damage. Just stand there and look pretty. I put a totem on the floor. Totem on the floor. I put a totem on the floor. Totem on the floor. Shava's gotten nasty. Like, when she starts stacking like all the poison puddles in the same place, and there's like 10, 20 poison puddles all in the same exact location, and then you accidentally step in what looks like one poison puddle, but it's actually like 73 poison puddles. And all of a sudden your HP just vanishes before your very eyes. There's a Diablo 4 trial. Does it come with the expansion? Probably does.
A trial show. There'd be no point in trialing just the base version. That'd be awful.
It's just probably until like a certain level, like level 20 or something.
I mean, honestly, this game should be free at this point. They sell so many microtransactions. Let that fund the game. Maybe you can sell like the new expansion, but after a certain amount of time, it should just be like, let people play.
Ow, 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 stop melting me with your evil poisons.
Some people just died.
Probably is on, I would imagine it's on Game Pass.
I think it is on Game Pass. Yeah, I think it's free on Game Pass. You're right. Somebody was telling me about it the other day that it was free on Game Pass.
Microsoft owns it, so it should be.
That's literally why they bought all the products. They want to put them on Game Pass. They're literally trying to form like the Netflix of games at this point. Ow.
I could see tremendous value in Game Pass because it's like There's a lot of games that you only play through once. It's like if you just basically rent them, it's like old Blockbuster renting like a single player game for $3. Beat it, and then
They give
really
you a
don't have to
discount.
touch it.
They give you a discount too if you want to buy it. Like, there is a discount there.
So if you really like it, then you can buy it. That's really cool too. That's nice. I like that.
Put this on. Just change up my gear.
Why would I expect not to get poison? I'm right in his butt. It's her butt, thank you very much. And the butt is the safest place to stand. We went through this on beta. Okay? Now, if you look up and you see the brown, then you're on the right ground. Okay?
Is Sid here? He said online.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. See some steel you need?
There we go. Now I can move.
There's a good one.
I got an obvious sight 1, 2, and a wisdom 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can we kill Lilith on Torment 2 real quick? I just can't do her mechanics, so I can just
Yeah.
get this thing
Yeah.
done. I just died to her. It takes me like 30 times.
Well, hello, that's the wee ghost. I had that in my bag.
That's so much life. Ugh. So you want to drop I mean, you can do it on Torment 1. It doesn't matter. 2, 1.
I think it's 2. I think it's
Well,
just
we
2.
did. Ginger and I did on 1. Like
2 or higher, it says.
Oh, for like
For the, yeah, for
Is
the,
it a
for the-
seasonal?
for the chapter. Okay.
yeah, for the chapter.
I didn't know there was one for the chapter. I just was thinking about the spark.
I don't know about chapter neither. I'm still trying to do chapter. Was that 6? Yeah.
Does anybody have the waypoint?
I'm
I
still
just
trying to do
completed
chapter 6.
I have the.
I need
waypoint.
one more escalation dungeon, and then I need to go do the HellTide stuff, and I think I'll be completed with 6.
Alright, I'll TP on you.
Oh, of course, I have the bug where I can't claim the reward.
Yeah, and you gotta reload. Which will wipe all your potions and all your XP shrines and everything. It's always nice.
It's a cool entry into this dungeon. That little scene is kind of cool.
Lilith, come to me, Lilith. What's this for? The last chapter?
Let's see, it is for... No, it's for, 4. Or 5, sorry, 5.
Okay.
Build Lilith on Torment 2 for 5.
Wait, so I have the final chapter done. I just have to claim chapter 6. So I just have to reload. But then I lose everything, so. Whatever. I'll just take the loss. I'll take the L.
my god, I can't see a thing.
Aw, what? I thought I dodged that. I dodged all of them successfully, and then I got nipped by the last one. Just a tiny little nip on the frickin' thing, and it got me. Yeah, that was kind of nasty. The spikes and the thing at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Blister.
her
Oh no, there's a blister.
Oh god, this
Build
is
up
actually harder
stacks.
than multiple. Can you guys just go to the left? Just oh man, I hate this when more people. Everyone always runs in a different direction.
I'll try
Okay,
and
we'll
follow
just
you.
all go to the
try
left.
and-
On
I'll
the
try and
left.
hang with you.
Come left, wait off, and then
Okay.
go now.
Oh, dang.
She's gonna suck. Pop your unstoppable.
We'll unstoppable.
Right, stack. Okay, come down here. Bottom right. Wait. Come.
Okay.
Just run around the edge.
Oh my god.
Run around the edge. All you're doing is kiting the homing missiles.
Oh god,
She got me.
she got me.
Oh, she got the.
She pulled me in.
We lasted a
Messed
long
me
time.
up.
That was good.
Yeah, you're on the last phase.
Last phase.
I've done it in the season, but it takes me like 30 tries. It's so big. That's why I was like, Leo, let's go do this.
I mean,
You just don't have the reps. Like I put in so many reps on the season 0 to kill this boss.
Yeah.
I have so much experience with it.
all the reps.
And a spark. That's cool. Oh. Gotta change it back now.
Yeah, I didn't have that one done either. That one just completed for me.
Alright, let me relog. If I can. This game's just gonna crash. I mean, I'll take the crash too. I don't care. Actually, let me just relaunch the whole game. Diablo.
Did you guys do the NVIDIA update too?
I did do it finally. I've been waiting a long time. I've been waiting months because they've had nothing but driver issues this entire year. So I've been like, as soon as I had a driver working, I was like, I'm not touching my driver. But I was like, it's been so long now. I hope it's like a, the ultimate driver I updated to. We'll see.
I forge more than horseshoes.
She forges more than just horseshoes and nails.
Can I claim this chapter? I can. We finally got all of our ashes done. Every chapter complete. So I don't
Okay,
need
so
to see-
I need to do another one that has Herodic Strong Rooms. So we need to start one that has a Herodic Strong Room in it. And that will complete me for that one.
And Dario. Oh.
And then I just need to do HellTides and I can
later.
move on to the next tier. Oh, you want to swap C's on topazes, Con? I got 7 royal
do I need?
topazes I can give you. You
What
got
do you
sapphires?
need?
I need sapphires.
You want royal 7 royal 6 7.
I will trade you everything I got.
They're
Here.
the envious.
Everything I got is 7 royals, 6 flawless, and 3 chips. Oh, you picked up the sapphires, you turd.
Oh, sorry. Thought I picked up the 7. That's Mr. Turd to you. It's an upgrade. Upgrade.
Can I make a, let's destroy these.
You lose
Can I
it
actually make
fast.
1,000,000? I need 81,000. Every royal is 10,000. Alright, I need 100,000. I have 81,000, so I need 2 more royals, I guess, and I can make 1,000,000. If I got rid of, well, I got 2 in my inventory. So if I got rid of the 2 in my inventory, I can make 1,000,000, but then I won't have another one to put in its place. 1,000,000 is, what, 60 willpower?
It's 100,000. You can see the season by grinding a bunch. You should get there.
I'm gonna make a bunch of sapphire fragments. I'm gonna just like sacrifice everything I got and see what I can make. Was it 375? 375. Okay. I just sacrificed all of my fragments to get sapphire fragments. Let's see. That gives me enough for 1 grand sapphire.
The stars made manifest.
And then I need another 40,000 sapphires. So I need another 40,000 for another grand. Well, I can see this is gonna take a while. I wonder if I can trade some of my legendary runes for money and then just buy them. probably be faster. Are any of these runes going for good money, like Ja, Vex,
Probably.
Ohm?
Early in the season, people need them for crafting. But they also can be duped, so that controls the price.
This website sucks so bad. I just tried to refresh the page. It's been like 30 seconds. It still hasn't refreshed.
It's an amateur like website. They can never handle the traffic on these season launches. It's awful.
Where the hell are they even in? Are they in with the gems or no runes? There it is.
Shown and Whisper.
Barshan, is that right?
Yeah, he's on Whisper. I'm running to him now. I'm inside, but I'm still running to his room.
Like 1 billion for a Vex rune. Or 500 million. Or they're all over the place. One sold for 200 million, but then again, he's like on the low ball end. Let me just create a couple listings real quick. I'll just throw them up there. I don't even know what the Royal Sapphires cost.
I can probably check. Filter. Gems. You want the biggest one? I think they only have grands on the site. Grand Sapphire. $1 billion. 500 million is buying 1 billion. The ones I see up there are 1 billion.
I'm just gonna put all the legendary runes up for like 1 billion apiece. See if anybody bites. Take me like 2 seconds to just post them all for 1 billion apiece. And then I can potentially trade them for the Royals, which is going to be a huge boon for me in damage. Getting 3 Royals is a lot of extra because I have all that percentage bonus. Alright, that's the last one. I want to have 154 of them. What the hell? That was weird. That jank said I had 154 of them. Alright, I got them posted. I'll have to pay attention. Alright, we gonna do another one?
We're at first, Sean.
Martian! You don't gotta tell me twice. I might get like a quad staff of the crone or something.
Did Leon drop? Or is he around?
I don't hear him talking.
This guy's like sitting in the corner.
Let's just kill him. He'll get credit.
He's not headless. Yeah, he's not. Oh, he can't open the. Oh, but he'll get the credit. There you go.
Oh, pizza cutter. Almost dead.
Come on, quad greater affix, greatest half of the crone.
Nothing.
I got 1 ancestral at Wolf's Glee. Werewolf attack speed. It's not a bad one. It's actually kind of good. And the bosses not giving EXP 2 is really freaking weird, especially considering in like Diablo 2, the bosses were one of the primary methods of getting EXP.
It's like why you hunted or farmed them. Yeah.
Cody.
Bayo and Diablo.
Here. I know you like to chew these up. You better come get it. Come on. I'm gonna throw it at your head.
What does that mean, tier 1? Escalate. Oh, tier 1, like you're
Tier 1.
starting.
Yeah,
We're just starting on the first floor.
Yep.
My hammer sings on your return.
Turn in my whisper real quick. He's done.
Three more Bach runes. Baka.
Bach rune drops?
No, I said I'll need 3 more if I'm going to craft the shroud manually. But I want to run all of our tributes first. I have 3 of those mythic tributes. You have 1. That's 4 chances at mythics.
Yeah. Oh, on death explosion. What the heck?
You're a necromancer, calm.
Necromancer shouldn't die.
Do you guys still need the mastery thing, or?
No, I'm fully completed
Okay.
on season. Unless I want like those random chests that give nothing.
Yeah, I want to start working on that too. I want to get mine done so I get my doggy. Doggy's on 5. He's not even on 6. Or he's on 6, not 7.
Which one is he? He's the one with the fire, right, Donkey? Oh, he's cool. These ones are pretty cool too. I like this guy.
What's the modifier on this dungeon?
XP. Should be an XP strand somewhere.
Does it tell you if you tap poison? Experience.
I don't know. I kind of like that about Path of Exile too, that it shows up on the side.
Yeah, kind of know what you're doing.
Yeah, so you can see what mods are on your dungeon.
You have to, you have to go into danger in this game and hit tab to read them.
Inquisitor Rolf.
Acquiring mines.
Yeah, I think the random infusion one is actually kind of insane. I feel so much safer now. Like, you know how you can deactivate, like, each one of the random modifiers, like explosive modifiers, summoner modifiers, like...
Oh, yeah.
I'm fairly certain that ever since I've been running this, I have been seeing no modifiers. They don't get modifiers anymore, because the random explosions or the random infusions are deactivating all the modifiers. I'm pretty sure. Like, so whenever I fight an elite monster, they just get no modifiers. I don't have to worry about none of that crap. No waller, no summoners, no explosives, no chilling wind. Like, it's so nice. It's freeing. I actually get to play the game without having to worry about bombs all under my butthole the entire time.
Here's an experience shrine. Bomb.
There's the treasure room. I think this is the treasure room. Yeah, that's the treasure room. We need to find the,
I have the item.
what is it? Oh, you got it? Okay. Alright. Go get the XP shrine then. The Jewel Guardians are kind of great for just random monsters popping in to give you some free EXP. It's kind of nice.
And in the pets, they've given me progress towards the boss.
Oh, they do?
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, well, then they're definitely
Is that
nice.
Is that a gem?
Oh, yeah, it's a really powerful one, too. Gives you core stat and a bunch of other things.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I have that one too.
Yeah, just random Jewel
That's the
Guardians
last
show
one I
up.
got.
Idol from below.
I'd like it if they spawn more often, to be perfectly honest, and not when I'm out of combat. That would also be great, but mainly spawning when you're in combat would be the preference. I want them to ambush me while I'm fighting a boss. That's what I want.
Stronghold gems.
Nice,
That-
gem.
Oh, we got Stronghold? Nice. I need that
Yeah.
to finish my my thing too. That's part of the whole escalation thing, is it's got to be one with a strong room on it.
Oh, we don't need to do the strong room. You're saying.
No, I don't think we need to do it. It just needs to be on there for it to count toward the total. I only need one more too, so I think once we complete this one, it'll probably work. Oh yeah, if you find a legendary ring, Leon, with like a greater affix on willpower, like something else that's not garbage. I'm trying to get like some decent rings that aren't, you know, that basically I just need more willpower. That's what I really need. I need to get
think
that.
I have one. I just have to check.
I've got so many multipliers for willpower, and I got like no willpower to multiply. It's stupid. I don't know what my total multiplication is on like willpower, but every single time I get a willpower point, it's multiplied by, I think it's almost like 100% at this point or something.
I believe it.
Because I got 38.5% on the amulet, double greater affix rolled, And then I got 38.5 on the helmet, which is another Greater Raft X fold. So that's already what, 76, 77%. And then I also have that gem, which is giving me another 6% primary core stat.
There was a box.
So that's 78, 79, 90, 91, 92, 93. So that's like, or 83. Was it 83? Yeah, 83. Yeah, it's like 83% bonus on freaking willpower right now. And then I really need to start getting the Paragon points so I can start working that Headhunter. I think I get a lot of willpower from Headhunter, especially since willpower is multiplying every node, and then I multiply that again by the 83% that I'm currently running on that, so like it gets double multiplied.
I go back there later. Yeah. I'm not running Headhunter right now. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Well, you don't have, do you have like double, triple multiplication going on?
I do.
That was,
I think I need
that was
more
the treasure
Paragon
room key.
points.
Oh, well, definitely. We all need more Paragon points.
Because I don't have any of my gifts like amped up as far as the points around them.
Well, yeah, I need to amp
I
up
just
Headhunter
barely
and I need to
started.
amp up Spirit. Both of them.
So right now I'm just going with the bigger multiplier, which for me is Fang and Claw. It's better than Headhunter.
Your head's in your body again. It's so funny every time I see it. I can't stop.
He took it away from us. This is mean, Leo.
He down transform to retransform to get rid of it.
Did that work?
It did. He popped his head back out, okay?
He blew on his finger, on his thumb.
Gems down south.
Gem's up here too. I think. Actually, no. Maybe that was a regular chest.
Let's go down and around. Wrap around the corners.
Yeah, I like wrapping, picking one side.
Gems over here, right corner.
Remember when they put those exploding affixes first thing in, and every single mob exploded? It was, it was like that affix was like instant death.
The spiders were the worst. Where they all
Yeah, right.
exploded. Every single little spider.
The big one would blow up, and then all the 30 little.
It was like 100 spiders, 100 explosions. It's like
Dude.
dodge, duck, dip, dodge, dodge.
It was like
him
instant
to
death
bring
for
it
many
back.
builds. Like many builds, it was just instant death.
I want him
It
to
wasn't
bring
even
back. It was so
remotely-
good.
I remember many times, like, I would have a build that was performing exceedingly well, you know, like a high performance engine, you know, like sports car. And I would walk up to one of those packs, suck them all in, kill them instantly, and then they would all instantly explode, like 10,000 freaking monster deaths, explosions all at the same time, and then I would die shortly thereafter.
Awesome.
And I felt like I was being punished. I remember telling Leon, I was like, why does it feel like I'm being punished for doing well?
Especially for being melee.
I was like, I'm literally just
melee
being
was the
punished for doing a
worst.
good job here. Like, I killed them quickly, I did my job, like, and then just they all blow up and murder me afterward.
It's awesome.
Dude, these things are amazing. Like, with where they keep going and you just can keep killing them like forever. Like, I love these.
Yeah.
If you could do it right and you get a good group set up where you can just suck them all in and blow them all up as quick as possible, you can get like 12, 13, 14 friggin'.
Yeah, that was 14.
That was a lot. And we got like 185,000 EXP at the end of it too.
Chest here. On Deathly.
And I got a freaking Paragon point.
Claw.
Okay, another 47.4% damage to elites. Oh, sorry, it spawned back here because I was clicking on something. It's just back down the pathway.
Oh, you wanted a ring.
Gotta
You
get one.
wanted a ring. I mean,
Yeah.
it's as good
Oh.
as it gets without being perfect, if that makes any sense. And you'll see it when you see it, it'll make sense.
Oh, did you get the Roderick Strong Room? quest
Lightning
thing?
loopers. Oh wow. And it
Oh
got
yeah,
like dang. That's
check if you got credit for the strong room before we launch the next
Yeah.
one.
let's
'Cause that way-
see.
Back to purple.
Yes, it did. It did give me credit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we didn't have to do
I'm,
it.
I'm dropping the ring here, Ginger. The reason that ring is good is because you have 8 tempers chances. Even don't reroll the fire until you temper it. Should be
Oh.
on the floor.
Make sure I mark that as super safe as soon as I get it.
Super safe.
Super safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to build max crit damage. Or crit chance, since I have so much crit damage. I just want it to be active at all times.
So I just need one more objective to get out of this season thing. I need either 2 more gold material or gem bounty caches from Whispers, or I need just to go to HellTide and just blow up some chests. I need to open 4 tortured chests of mysteries and kill 3 maidens. I mean, both of them are easy to do, on whichever one
What's
comes
it on
first.
you?
Kick Sarth! We got kicks! Kick Sarth! Kick Sarth! Kick Sarth! Kick Sarth! They're so excited to see me, but they're beating me to death.
Stop loving me that much.
Stop loving me so much! Too
reminds
much
me, remember
love,
Bugs
too
Butt-
much.
Bugs Bunny and the Abominable Snowman. Hit him and pet him and squeeze him.
But he's related to HellTide.
Hug
He
him
should
and
be
squeeze him
dropping-
and call him George.
Exactly.
They should make Kickstarter when he spawns in here drop like 100 living steel since he's a HellTide themed. That would make sense, but I don't think they think these things through.
So much obdusite. Need all obdusite. Obdusite. So much obdusite.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, what's killing me?
Come have a rest, eh? You're making us nervous.
Slay as many enemies as you can before the time runs out. Defeat as many waves as possible.
You Ginger.
This gets me XP. I'm good at this. Like, I chain and suck and chain and suck and chain and suck and chain and suck. That's what I do. Suck and chain, suck and chain. Radioactive suck and chain. Probably suck your chain. That's not what you wanted, but it's kind of lame.
And when we run out of keys, we'll eventually have to do strong rooms
14
again.
waves. 14 waves, 15 waves, 16 waves. We're doing it. 17 waves. Get one more wave, come on. Ah, did we get 18 waves? We almost got 18 waves. 17 waves. That was impressive. I was proud of myself for that. Proud of Khan too. I'm gonna congratulate him.
Oh, that's a good name. I gotta write that one down.
I thought of another one, but I can't really think of where it fits. I don't even remember what the word means. Congruent.
Oh, congruent. I've used that one.
Have you used congruent before?
Yeah.
Dang it. I thought I came up with a new one.
Concur.
Concur, I've used concur.
You use contagion. Contagion.
Concussion,
Context is one I'm gonna use.
Contact.
Contexture.
Contact.
Contact. That's a good one. I don't think I've used contact.
I'm gonna contact you. Contextualize.
I did use condom.
Yeah,
Dang.
we saw that.
Saw that.
I don't remember that one.
It
That
was in D2.
D2, yeah.
It was GGM condom. I'm surprised you never saw it.
Yeah, I was GGM condom.
I missed that one entirely. I think I would have laughed if I saw that one. 6 distilled fear.
Why do the names turn orange sometimes, and then does that mean you get, like, legendary? Like, because it's like blue. Does it mean that the gold is going to be better because it's in yellow?
Yeah, they
Maybe.
have a rarity.
So you get more gold? It's like more rare.
There's a rarity to them. Yeah.
Dumping all my trash on the floor.
This should drop us a ton of Gregorian mats, like 30 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. It will eventually be a memory of the time I killed Astaroth on his own damn plane.
Staggered him, he dies. And 24 of them steal.
I got 26.
Alright, excuse you.
I can't fit everything. I know. One thing.
That's what
left.
she said.
Alright.
I should go put this ring on my fingers.
Oh, I got an adaptability upgrade. I needed that.
So you said temper it before I remove the thing so I get the extra tries?
Yeah. Always the way to go.
Storm Strike pants, but they're not very good because of other rolls. But
It just rolled vulnerable 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. Hey, a 57% crit chance. Alright. Resource. Let's go to Petrify. Lacerate. That is not correct. Petrify. That is correct. Alright, so which one am I going to replace you with? Probably this one, because I have no willpower whatsoever on this ring. So we need to put Storm Strike chains, so that's the impending deluge.
If you destroy the escalating sigils, you get nothing. It says, do you really want to destroy this? And you go, yeah, and it gives you nothing.
yeah, I would never destroy them because you actually have to run short rooms to get them.
I have... Oh, that's how you get them, the strong rooms.
Yep.
I got 7 of them. I got a regular gem one, a regular nightmare dungeon with gems. You want to do that?
My magics await your
See some
can.
steel you need.
Gems are nice. I almost have all my gems done. emeralds. Not that many. Probably be able to do it after this.
So I should wait.
Can I get at least one on the willpower, please? No, not on the petrify cooldown.
More there than I thought.
Maximum life is nice, but no.
Oh, here's one.
I swear this thing hates me.
With Vex here.
Just mark it. There you go.
Oh, I pulled it. Should we wait? Ginger.
Just don't open it. There's one right next, so just mark it.
I'll be there in a second. I was just trying to get the first blue thing on the willpower on this new ring, and it's just like not behaving at all. I want to punch it in the wiener.
Did you sell any of your rings yet?
There we go. It's a good thing. I should probably check.
I figure remind you because the way that website doesn't alert you.
Yep, I got one for 1 billion.
My hammer
The Vex
sings
rune.
on your return.
That should help your gold situation again.
He might have already like moved on to somebody else though, because it was at
It
5.
depends.
It was at 458, so he might not.
If he's buying them to craft a mythic, he probably still needs yours. If he's just buying to use one, then probably doesn't need yours.
Oh, here's another one on mark.
Yeah, you marked that one. I left my mark back there.
Well, there you go. I got it like mostly leveled up.
So
Pretty good.
Oh, either way.
Then I can try and see if I can get this one. I'll leave it up on the screen for right now so I can actually see if he messages. Not that it ever really updates, but you know, whatever. Alright, I'm here now.
Okay. Our pins are on the chest.
Chest.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if you guys had already opened them, whether there would be anything in them at all. I saw something. on that
We
one.
didn't. We didn't open.
There's one down here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's way down there.
Is there a chick over here? I don't see anything.
What was the conversion again for primary stat? I know Barb it takes 10, Druid takes 8, Rogue takes 9, but is it 8 primary stat for 1%
I have
damage?
2,912 and I have 3,003. Oh, here. Let me just divide it. So 2,912 divided by 364.1. So it's 7.9, so 8. That's 8. So it's 8 for Druid.
It's 8 and it's 1% damage per 8.
Yeah.
So then I'm just trying to do the math. It'd be 120 divided by 8.
Roderick chest back here. I don't know if you guys missed it.
Missed it.
It's right there.
There it is.
There's another right here. Another one right there.
So
It's right here.
yeah, I actually think there's no rune combination that could beat me just
over
putting more gems in. That's kind of stupid, but whatever.
For what, damage output?
Yeah, because like I don't think any runes are worth 120 willpower, especially when you're scaling willpower and you get you get like 240 from that with the way we're set up. So it's 240 willpower.
Well, how much? Yeah, how much is that for us? So like, if you calculate in our percent bonus that we have,
So it's
And
120 increased by the percent. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to take in like our percentage and then add it in to the 120. So it would be a lot for us, right?
Yep.
Because I'm currently at 80. What did I say it was? 83% or something like that bonus.
Yep.
So 120 plus 83%, which would probably bring it up to more like 200, and then 200 divided by 8, which would give you your multiplier.
Exactly.
Oh, let's see if we can... Oh, this is a survive the enemy assault. I think this one's just as good as the wave one, though, because doesn't it just keep going forever and ever and ever as long as you keep killing the waves? So.
These are really good for experience. These are like some of the best experience you can get in like dungeons.
Yeah, do you remember that guy who bugged out one of the things so that it kept giving infinite monsters and he sat there forever just getting EXP?
The council's up there. I'm gonna check for chests. You do ready chests. This is another event. I don't know if I want to do that event. That's a master. It's a slay. Whatever.
Slay as many waves? Oh yeah, good. Let's do it. Just make sure everything dies as fast as possible. We can get as many waves as we can.
You need a really good rune combo to be 200% or 200 primary stat, 200 plus primary stat.
Right now I'm using Cry and I'm using
I'm using Cry as well.
but like I'm not sure if Cry is really needed anymore. I don't know. Like having multiple pull-ins is definitely nice. It is.
Yeah. But 200 primary stat is like...
Well, in your case, you're only getting like one set of gems, so like I'm getting 2 sets at least. But I mean, I could even theoretically drop like the second set of runes for the third set, so I could get like a little bit more.
The full bonus. You could have the full bonus.
Yeah, I could have the full doohickeys.
It would be 120 each per times 3 pieces, and then you have to increase that by your percentage. So it's be 240 and then 360 times 2 essentially. It's like 700 primary stat you could have just from those gems.
What do I think of the pulverized build compared to my build? I haven't played the pulverized build, Martin. My build is definitely interesting. It's fun. I mean, I don't know if one is better than the other really, but
I have no clue what pit tier pulverize is doing. I haven't looked into it. I was trying to find some information. You know what? I can just look at the leaderboards. Give me a second.
I need a good, like, HellTide to clear out this freaking HellTide thing.
So the top Druid Clear is a tier 100 pit, and it looks like it is pulverized. So
There you go.
I guess
There's the answer to your question. Pulverize good.
Lord Sears on Whisper, and there's 34 minutes in the whole time. You can get 2 chests.
Lord Zero, you said?
Yeah, Lord Sears on Whisper.
My hammer sings on
You can
your
go to
return.
HellTides if you
Wear
want.
the stars around your neck.
Man, this stream quality is the worst I've ever seen.
What, on my stream?
No, on this pit clear. I'm trying to... How do I up the resolution on this thing? It's all in Chinese or something. Korean, I don't know. How do I do this? I'm trying to see his numbers. This is like... It's like 144p.
I forgot to put my
Whenever you guys
gem
want
back in my ring. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why there was just a random gem sitting in here. That explains that.
Envious, my friend.
Oh, I'm at 3,221 willpower. Now, that's really good. I'm so close to getting another royal, too. I'm 5,000 away. I'm less than 5,000 away. 4,000 away. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on one of yours.
Oh, so you have to pay for resolution on Billy Billy? Okay. You can't go above 360 without paying them.
Hmm.
I'm not paying to see his numbers, but yes, it is pulverized. It is using the new weapon. He is doing puddles. He's doing a really nice Pit 100 clear. Very nice and clean. I think he's in Grizzly Rage too. Yeah, he's a Grizzly Rage build. Pulverized. Oh, might as well post the thing since I looked it up. That is currently where the record holders are.
Season 9 pit leaderboard.
You got Hydra Sorc, to no one's surprise. You got Necromancer at 104. That's very impressive. Looks like shadow themed stuff. I don't know if that's with the pets or not. It doesn't seem like he has the pets. Maybe he does. Spiritborn at 100. Druid 100. Rogue 93. Looks like a...
What's still got? Use it well.
All right,
Might be a
Con. More topaz trading. I've got 9 flawlesses this time. 9 flawless. Almost one royal.
Fairly well.
Flawless. You want
Sapphires.
Where the stars
sapphire?
around
I
your
can't do
neck.
9. I can do 8.
Whatever. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Good. Where you at?
I'm coming to
Ked
you.
Bardu, you dirty whore. Everything's in frickin' Sarikar this season.
Oh, I gave you good ones. You see him down here? Sapphire's royal.
Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not on the ground.
It's not? No, you got it.
You might have to trade it to me. Or maybe you picked
Oh,
it back
no.
up by accident.
See? No? I don't have them.
Oh wait, I got 9 royal sapphires. Yeah, I got them. I got them. I got them. Bink.
Here you are.
Bing, 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 bing. I'm trying to get all the grants. That's what I'm trying to do.
Stars made
So now I'm 2 royals away from another grand. So I got 2 grands, and I need 2 more. 2 royals away. Actually, well, I know, because that would strip my... You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's destroy my 2 royals that were in that piece of equipment. Create 1 grand. And then we can't make another royal, so we can make 1 flawless and put that in there and be a hobo with 3060. So now I just need 1 more royal, and that'll top me out for that, unless I decide to remove one of my rune words for another set. I need to do a quick run through, like, HellTide. I need 4 tortured chest of mystery HellTides. What's the timer on this current HellTide? Because if we did like a really good run through, we could easily get 4 chests. Where's the timer for the HellTide? I don't even see it.
47 minutes.
On this one?
27 left, yeah.
Oh. Oh, is that the Whisper expires in 28 minutes?
It matches up, but it's the center icon. If you look at the very center of the HellTide, there's an icon there.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Left, left, left.
Oh, there it is. There
Looks
it
like
is.
the
I see
sword
it.
in the flame.
I see it. Yeah,
The
let's
flame
not
sword.
this one then. We'll wait until the next one.
What are you trying to hit? The 10 chests?
I need the Tides of Hell, which is this one right here. I'll just put a picture of
cool.
it. It'll be easier.
Kill Andariel.
Tides of
Yeah.
Hell is torture gifts, so you can go do your torture gifts right now. You should do that one. How many do you need? How many torture gifts do you need?
4. I need 4 tortured gifts
You
administrator.
need 4 more, so go get 2 right now, and then you get 2 next one. You should go get those 2. That way you're
Yeah.
ready for the next one.
Okay, fine.
Do you want to kill Andariel really quick?
Go smash her. Go smash her.
And there's a blood maid in there. That's worth a whisper to go.
I don't know if I can do player 3 Andariel.
Is she on whisper? Because I don't think there's any real.
I got
she's on
plans for the
Whisper.
4.
No, to get my thing. It's
Then
one of
the girl and her daughter want to go. They want to go do fireworks. They want to watch fireworks. So maybe we'll be doing that. Maybe we be doing fireworks.
What is this?
Just come do maiden, and I'll help you do Andariel.
Okay. Who should I TP on?
Ginger and I are in the same spot.
Yeah, just killing and murdering things on the way. I need to get 500 dewdings and open both the chests. That was a 172 million overpower right there. That was kind of nice.
It is done.
I'm definitely pushing the build further. There's more power to be eked out in like the glyphs and Paragon and this build's gonna go places. I don't know what it's gonna top out at. It's already capable of pit 70s. Maybe 80 or 90. I don't know.
Yep. I mean, my gear can get a lot better too. There's definitely a lot of room to grow.
Well, the higher we can go into pit tiers too, the better we can upgrade the glyphs. So it's also a thing.
Believe it or not, glyph upgrading is only very, very minimalistic damage after they're legendary.
Well, it's
Like,
additive.
the difference between a
well,
level 70.
It's additive bonus too, though, and so it
Yeah,
depends on if
I'm,
that
I'm not
additive
saying it's
bonus-
not nothing.
Like the spirit one specifically, because we're stacking crit and I'm getting all the crit multipliers. I think that spirit one is huge. I don't think all of them are huge, mind you, but I think at least like that one and maybe the headhunter that scales your willpower.
Yeah, for
Both
sure.
of those are pretty powerful. The rest of them are kind of meh.
The most damage in this game comes from masterworking. That's where like most of the damage upgrades come from.
Obducite, Obducite, Obducite. There's a Slay the Blood Maiden. So I can go turn that in real quick. I got enough to turn in a box. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one of the gem boxes or whatever that I need for the other season journey thing.
Oh yeah, gold or gem.
Yeah, it's got to be like gold material or
Gems.
something. Yeah, gold material.
Anything
or
that's not
gems.
pure.
There you go, material. Okay, so I got one of the material chests. Nice.
One of those.
Nothing beats burgers, hot dogs, beer, and fireworks for a good old American 4th. I might have to break out my grill and do some hot dogs. That'd be fun. Dude, what the hell is this guy? He's got like 1,000 mods and he's not dying. He didn't even attack. Like, he was just standing there. I had to, like, wail on him for a bit for him to fall down, but he never attacked. It was weird. All the other monsters around him died, like, instantly, and he was just, like, herka-jerking it. Okay, so we still need, like, another 485. Or 385.
We find one of those things, the circular things.
Oh yeah, those things are the best. For sure.
How'd you calculate 385?
219? Or 285, isn't it? 285, sorry. 285. It's less than that now. Going up, obviously.
Yeah, it's just 250 per chest. You need 500.
Yeah, 250, 250.
I'm gonna open this one chest since I'm so close, and then I'm gonna help Kong, Kill, and Andy.
I mean, I figured you guys would have just blown them away real quick and came back. Andy
We
don't
just
take
want
that
to
long.
eliminate together.
Ah.
That maiden together, it was a whisper. Alright, there's my 250. I'm out of this. Boom.
Oh, there's a screaming hell vein here. Forgotten Souls. Still relatively low on those. I'm burning them up all the time when I do rerolls and stuff.
Masterwork uses a ton of them.
Yeah.
I need 6 more. 6 more. 5 more.
Well, you're too late. Andy's dead.
Man, Andy's dead already.
1 more. Always feels like that. I'm like 1 away.
I'll go over to the other side, right? So this was the one on the right
Yeah.
side, so now we need to go over to the left side.
Yeah.
Go over to the left side. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to kill her. You guys can probably just go slap it out real quick and come back.
Okay.
Or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. This is... I don't know if
Or
you
do
guys
what
even need
keep-
this already. You guys might have already completed it.
Yeah, I've completed this. You don't need it for... You've already killed her on Torment 2 or higher? Already?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I killed her on Torment 3. I farmed her earlier this morning.
Oh, okay.
I sat in there and just farmed her on Torment 3.
Yeah, that would have done it.
She's not that difficult. I did die like once or twice due to the stoop because I walked into the flame. She never killed me herself, but I made some stupid mistakes and like walked into the flame and stuff. But that was Torment 3. I didn't do Torment 4 by myself though. I'm an all beef hot dog guy. Hell yeah! Who eats them horrible turkey, pork, chicken, squirrel, raccoon, cow pussy dogs? Like, who's eating them things? Those things are disgusting. They give hot dogs a bad name. Like, whenever anybody tells me they don't like hot dogs, I look at them and I immediately wonder if they've ever actually had an all beef hot dog, like a Hebrew National or a Nathan's Frank or something like that, or a Costco dog, or like a Costco dog. Like, I wonder. Like in my head, I'm like, have they ever actually had a good hot dog that they're saying that they don't like? Like, because you get a really good hot dog, it's almost like eating ground up steak. And you know how much Con loves steak.
I do love steak. This is true.
For bosses.
Hot dogs vary so much too. Like, there's low-end hot dogs that are like the worst hot dogs out there, the ones that are made from like 7 different kinds of meat, and then there's the high-end hot dogs that are made out of, the mid-grade hot dogs that are made out of like 1 or 2 kinds of meat, and usually not beef, like chicken or turkey or pork or something. And then there's the like semi-upper mid-grade hot dogs that are made out of really low-quality beef, and they kind of taste like beef hot dogs. Like, I'm gonna throw Ballparks into that category because Ballparks do have a all-beef like setup, and so do Oscar Mayer, but they're just not really like high-quality meat, so they just don't really taste good. And then you've got like higher end hot dogs like Costco hot dogs, Nathan's, Hebrew Nationals. Those are the high end beef hot dogs, and they're delicious. Well cooked, well prepared, well seasoned. You know, like, dude, they're freaking awesome. They're awesome. I think Costco wins it though. Like if you've never had a Costco all beef hot dog, those things are freaking great, juicy, well cooked.
Try resin you.
Sorry, you mean to come over there real quick?
Yeah, I just can't attack one target with my Necro, so it's like I'm doing nothing.
Here, let me finish this little thing I'm in and I'll come right over. I'm doing an event. You left me. Okay. Alright, teleport to you guys. Potential spam. Hello, this is Nighthawk. This is Nighthawk speaking. Hello.
It's the dot.
It's these little floaty balls. I gotta go repair. I'm broken.
I'm here.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
I'm here. Do. She might kill me too, I don't know. My
Maybe
fire
if we
res
get-
is a little low. It's 60.8. That might not be high enough.
Oh, what's mine at? That's a good question. Oh, 53. Why is mine so low?
I'm gonna repop some incenses real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, incensed up. Let's
Life.
go. Let's go. Hit the Aunt Dario right in her titty. Don't let her come back to the city, cause she's a hoe. Oh, she's a hoe. She's a stangy hoe. Man, I'm not doing much damage to these things either. I was like slapping these agonized souls away in the lower difficulties. Ow. Alright. Nasty face. Oh god. What the hell? Oh dear. I can't get over there. I'm stuck on the other side.
Watch that fire. Oh, how'd you get through that fire? That's awesome.
What fire? There was no fire.
No, Leo ran through the fire.
Oh.
Oh
don't
my
know.
god. Oh, I don't have any minions too. Just leave me dead if you guys get it. It's good.
Nasty burn. I think she's bringing a burn that's like insanely nasty.
Mm-hmm. I chugged a couple potions while I was in there, that's for sure.
Thank you. First try.
Alright.
I think
Okay, try
that
to
was
get-
it. I think I unlocked everything now.
Now we just need 1,000,000 husks so we can actually do Biles. I can only open his chest twice, which might be worth go doing.
Okay,
Ginger needs to get a second chest before the HellTide ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I got 12 minutes and I need 200 or 131. This shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, my HellTide thing just popped too, so I got a Hellborn on top of me. Wait, what are we doing?
I'm just running a
Claim
pit
my
while you're doing
rewards.
HellTide.
Oh, okay.
You guys don't have to just zone in or join.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta clear my bags.
508 million, dang. Okay, 168. Climbing. Yeah, 9 minutes. Come on. Let's get this done. Wisp boxes. I haven't even really taken a peek at the last one. Like, is there anything like extraordinarily special in the last one?
Just the spark.
No, I mean like actually to complete it. I haven't even looked at the completion requirements.
I don't know. It was just done for me.
Oh, nice.
I think there's the 10 chests in a single HellTide, which you can probably do next HellTide to finish off your other thing as well.
Yeah.
Because you need 2 more mysteries in the next HellTide, and then if you start at the very beginning of it, you can do the 2 mysteries plus 8 more chests.
Yep. Easily. Hell? That was like a chest. Dang it. Can't click on the effigies. Every time I go to click on the effigies, they spit at me. They're mean spitters. Okay, this is pretty much it. I've already got 250s. I was just trying to kill the HellTide leader in case he was on any of the seasonal lists. I had to hunt this guy down for several seasonal things. Alright. Let's go open the chest and move along.
Keys.
What?
Is someone there?
Well, it's funny because, like, generally if you have enough toppings on the hot dog, you can't even taste the dang hot dog. I often wonder, like, when I see people and they're just, like, slathering the dog with, like, every manner of condiment, and I have to wonder, like, is it because the hot dog sucks? Is that why? Like, are we slathering the hot dog because you're using, like, one of those turkey, pork, chicken, squirrel, raccoon dogs? Like, because that makes sense. I mean, if you put enough ketchup, mustard, relish, chili, like, onions on it, I mean, eventually, like, you're not going to be able to even taste whatever the hot dog is. So it's just, yeah, we're done. Like, it's,
Well, hello, shame that Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Alright, finished with that HellTide for now. You guys in another dungeon, or? No, you're in town. I didn't get mine if you guys want to run another one.
Sure.
Whisper! Whispums! Haha, bomb at the door. What's up, punks? Could you'll eventually be another memory of the time I slapped you in the winter and then you died. That's pretty fast, clear there. I'm not sad about that. Single target. Oop. Multi-target. Amazing. Turns into a salad if you add that many toppings. I mean, I can understand some of the toppings, like, Couple little jalapeno, like pickled jalapenos is pretty good. Like chili. I usually like chili on my hot dog too, but I don't try not to overdo it. Like usually a little bit of chili. It's gotta be good chili though too. Like it can't be just like nasty chili. Ketchup, cheese maybe. Like that's about it. I usually don't go any further than that. Sometimes like the cheese is a little overkill too. The cheese has to be good as well. Like it can't be just like nasty cheese. Don't be giving me no like Velveeta cheese slices. The bun is really important too. A lot of people like really neglect the bun. I got mad one time. I was super hungry and I was at a movie theater. I ordered a hot dog at the movie theater and they charged like an arm and a leg for them damn hot dogs. And like, I was already upset because I was paying like $7 for a hot dog. But like, then I saw the lady pull out a Food Lion brand bun package and pulled out the Food Lion bun and put my hot dog on the Food Lion bun. And I'm like, I'm paying $7 for this hot dog. You couldn't spring for any higher quality than the store brand? Like we couldn't go with like the Sunbeam or like or the Wonder, like the Wonder hot dog buns. Like we couldn't even spring for the Wonder ones. You had to go for the lowest quality bun that for $7. I mean, I feel like the movie theaters could get away with murder if they actually had good food. Like I feel like if their food was actually good, their hot dogs were like high quality, and they did like the high quality buns, and they like did like the light butter toasting on the outside and whatnot. Like you could get away with murder if they were like delicious. People would buy them. But they just go low effort, the lowest effort that they can possibly do. Oh, let me get some nachos. All right, and they just pull out like a pre-packaged nacho thing and like microwave the cheese in the microwave, like in the back, and it's just like the lowest quality nacho you've ever had in your life. If nacho was even I don't even know how you can have a lower quality nacho, but they did. They pulled it off. I mean, I ain't saying it's got to be like super expensive or anything, but there's a reason why when you go to the carnival and they're selling a hot dog for $15, and then you get that $15 hot dog and it's like the best hot dog you've ever had in your life, and sometimes you might even go back for two. Like I mean, there's a whole racket there to be had on just making quality products and selling them for way too expensive on like when somebody's out at an event. I can't count how many times I've been into a carnival and like they've had like they're like, oh, ribbon potatoes, and it's literally just some guy in the back, like he's got like a drill and like a special attachment, and he's like and like turns the entire potato into a ribbon, and then they like stretch it out on a stick, and then they fry the whole stick and everything, and then like it comes out, and then they salt it and pepper it and whatnot, and then they hand it to you, and it's like this big giant like ribbon potato on a stick, and you're just like, the best potato. Best potato, so good. They charge you like $30 for one potato on a stick, and you don't even care because you're over there just like dying in ecstasy because you're eating a ridiculous ribbon potato, well seasoned. Well-seasoned ribbon potato.
What's still got some good in it?
Alright, do we just want to run some more night dungeons until the next thing pops up, I guess? There's no whispers on the board. There's nothing on the board. Yeah, trade?
I have a couple trade.
Nice. I keep getting messages on my runes, but then nobody Like, I guess I miss them by like a couple seconds and they trade with somebody else instead.
This guy. Why can't I request the trade with this guy?
I don't have a trade option either.
It's a duped character.
I have a trade option for you. I don't have a trade option for him. That's interesting.
I have it pending.
Yes, Kubus the Monsum Dog. Do you have some snackums? You gonna bring me some snackums? How about me? I want snackums too. Yeah, I like snackums. He said you get your own snackums. How about that?
This guy. It's all flesh renders. Flesh renders.
Oh, it's hot. Not hot as in good, but like hot as in like my balls would be sweating. I don't looks chilly. My balls be hanging out.
Those will be shocked I didn't have a steak today.
What?
It's my stepson's birthday. He loves pizza, so we pizza place.
Well, that's easy,
And I want
Con.
a
That's easy.
steak so bad.
All you gotta do
What's
is
up?
cut up the steak real nice and thin. Cook it beforehand. They'll saute it, a little bit of butter. Right? Cook the pizza about halfway. Then take the steak, put it on the pizza. And now you got a steak pizza.
Yeah, you want the pizza place though.
There you go. That'll be $500.
I should have just taken my steak in my bag.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Waiting on you.
Wait on me.
Mhm.
Now, me to do what? What are we doing?
Oh, yeah, I can get like a custom staff. I forgot about that.
You should get
What kind of
Oh,
staffs
wait.
they got in there?
Uriel's on Whisper.
Okay.
Want to do that once?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find.
Oh, do you want to? We want to wait for 4
For what?
to run our mythics.
I want to run the mythics. I'm getting sick of waiting.
Yeah, me too.
So
Nobody's
do
hopping
that.
on.
who's on Whisper? Yeah, they said third. Or
No, Uravar or whatever.
I hate that you can't see the whole the staves in the window. Like, they're so big. They take up like the whole screen. That looks like Mang Songs. I'll put that one on. That one looks cool. Looks like I'm holding Mang Songs on my back. Alright, where are we going?
Uravar. You can TP on me. I'm here.
Coming. Looks like the HellTide's back up.
Oh, nice. You can do that.
Go finish off my shiz. in here, but
See me?
I'm like
Oh, you're up there.
running towards you guys.
I was wondering if we were in different layers. Looks like Leon's in here, but I don't see him.
He says he's in here. His name is Red. I thought he was already in here. Stupid lightning field. Ow.
Never heard of lightning over time.
Yeah, they made a change recently in like lightning damage over time. All the things can have damage over time now.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I don't know what hit me.
Yeah, so his ground-based effects are this weird color, and they kind of blend into the ground, and they're really hard to see. And I don't like his ground-based effects. I think they're poopy. Like personally, like when he's doing them, that's the only way that I know he's got them up. Like he's got the ground-based one right now. See that black stuff he puts on the ground that kind of has like lightning coming out of it. Like that hurts a lot. That stuff is nasty.
He throws, I think, hurt a lot.
That stuff is nasty. And then he disappears, and then you got to kill all these little minions, and like this fight's weird. I think I remember this is the season. Like remember when they did the season thing? This was the season fight. I ain't like this in the season either. They were like, let's take that fight that everybody loves from the season. Yeah. Wait a minute, nobody liked that fight? What? Yomp, yomp, yomp. Res me. Never mind, oh, thank God. Blessed frickin' dang it.
All the way at the beginning?
I went all the way to the beginning and clicked on the door.
What?
Yeah, when I resurrected, it put me so close to the door that as soon as I resurrected, I clicked, and then the door was right there, so I went straight through the door.
That is freaking awesome.
Dying.
Oh, 2 greater affix helm. What's that?
Nice.
Is that a Galen's birthright? Yeah, 2 greater affix Galen's. Willpower and armor. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. If I decide to go over to the human form druid at some point, that'll be a fun little thing. Dude, that's not the worst one that's ever happened to me. The worst one that ever happened to me was when I was in Diablo 2. I clicked on the cave to go into the cave, okay? At the cave door was a portal. So I clicked on the cave, loaded into the cave, clicked on the portal. The portal took me back to town. When I got to town, there was a bunch of portals all over the place. I clicked on one of them, and that portal took me to another door. When I loaded into that door, I clicked on the cave door entrance for that area, which took me back up to the surface. And there was another portal on the surface at the door, and I clicked on that, and I was back in town. And it all happened so fast. It was like, bing, 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 bing. And I was like, what just happened? I was like 5 loading screens. I was like, what even just happened to me?
I need to take a break. Too much.
5 loading screens later, I was like, I don't even know where I am anymore.
How come I can't claim the seasonal thing?
Okay, here we go.
You probably have to relog like I did.
Need to
Alright,
go-
while Ginger gets his HellTide stuff done, I'm gonna...
Well, it is Slay the Blood Maiden for Whisper, if you guys want to come do that.
Yeah, let me log.
Oh yeah, if I can get Khan to do anything, as long as there's a Whisper attached to it. Khan, you want to go rob a bank? No, why would I do that? There's a Whisper. There's a Whisper! 5 points! 5 points! like, wait a
Get some
minute.
GTA.
Wait a minute. 5 points.
yeah, now
Whispers.
Oh, I can only claim one. Wait. I gotta re-log back out because I can only claim one.
Wait, what?
What? Relogging usually fixes the entire UI bug where you can click them all.
I only could click the first because I had all of them unlocked, and I could only click the next one in line. Let's see if this fixes it.
Sorry, I'm just murdering everything because I need 500 more points.
Did you?
Okay. Now it happened.
Oh, it's one of those little thingies. Those are always
There was
good.
somebody asking me to level him. Shit,
You can probably do it, but if you want to join Maiden, she's gonna die in a second.
oh, Jesus. Get out. Quest to join.
Teleport to Ascon.
I'm doing it.
Oh no! She didn't spawn yet.
I'm in.
I'm just.
I was like, his stream's way behind.
Got him.
I know how to get crate panic and caught. It's fun. I want all these cinders.
She took a while.
Slay the Blood Maiden. Blood Maiden, 5 out of 5.
Oh, I
Gotta go turn in my whisper.
18.
Helldivers 2 is out.
Oh, I was up at 5 this morning, and I logged in. The world boss was, I don't know, 5:30 or 6. I can't remember. And there was no one there, so I killed it with my Necro, and it was the gold guy. And he left his big chest, and the minions won't target the chest. It took me like 10 minutes to because my damage is so low. It was so funny.
Oh man. That reminds me of like back in the day with the
Come back if you need the
so like
forge.
sometimes the minions wouldn't target the door, or like some of the little destructibles you had to do to get through. You're just stuck.
Let me go help this guy. See.
Mr. Doggy, I need you. Mr. Doggy, come on through. Mr. Doggy, I need doggies. I need lots of doggy woggies. Come on down and get wrecked. I got some bullets for you. Come on down and get wrecked. I'm a pulling you with you.
Texts me or he whispers me every season to help him power level him.
You're his
He's
guy.
not a
You're the
friend.
guy. You're
I'm the guy, but
You're his guy.
he's not in the clan. He's not in my friends list. I have no idea how he whispers me.
He knows he just memorized your name.
Must be. It is hard.
My girlfriend's playing another one of those job games called Traveling Tavern or something like that. She basically takes a tavern, like care of a tavern, and like serves like drunks, and then when they get rowdy, she's got to hit them with a broom to get out of the bar, and she's got to go like brew her own beers and put them in the like aging barrels, and I'm like, this is just a job, ma'am. She loves job games. She wants to be she's like, that's like all her games. She plays Stardew Valley, it's like a job. She plays the traveling tavern. That's a job. She plays what's that one game? Supermarket Simulator, where she literally runs a supermarket. Like that's a job. TCG card game, where you literally run like a card shop. That's a job. They're all jobs. Every one of them is jobs. Gotta run a business. You gotta pay bills. I'm like, you gotta pay an electric bill in TCG card game? She's like, yeah, and if you cut off the lights, you don't gotta pay the bill. I'm like, that's not how it works, but okay. I'm pretty sure if you turn off the lights, you still got electricity running. Alright, let's go open up my first chest. Then we'll move over to the other side. Does she play Witcher? Witcher is a job? I didn't really ever particularly like Witcher, so I don't really know. Is it that bad? I know you get like booty calls in that game, which I think is the main reason why most people play it, because there's booty calls. Even the first Witcher had booty call, and they were booty call cards too. Like, not only did they have booty calls, but they had booty call cards. Oh, a Gilded Baron. I got a Gilded Baron over here. What the hell does a Gilded Baron give? Just gold?
Oh, there you are.
I was right there if you wanted to check and see if he dropped anything for you.
Oh, the chest here. Silent chest is there.
Trying to go down and get my doohickey thing. Yeah, I don't really know what it is that people find special about Witcher. I don't really get it. Maybe somebody can explain it to me. Yeah, but like, I play it and then I think to myself, I'm like, I'd rather be playing like Skyrim, or I'd rather be playing D2, or I'd rather be playing like.
I agree with that.
Like, well, like in the genre, like there's like 1,000 better games I think than Witcher in that genre. Like it's at the bottom of my list for that genre. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I would put in that genre too, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was above Witcher in my eyes. That was a much better game than Witcher. I felt like apparently Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had some sort of like expansion or something. I might need to go back and make another visit. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the fact that he's like getting paid for his services. Like pay your witch, like that was actually one of the lines in the TV show too. He's also like an outcast though too, isn't he? Like people don't like having him around. It's like all sorts of taboos and stuff. Dude, I swear, I just want to teleport. Go away. Every time I go to teleport, one of you monsters pops up, slaps me in the back of the head. Alright, so once I finish this, I'll be done with the season journey completely.
Ants.
Yeah, they're basically like magically engineered super soldiers, yeah. You are correct. If I remember correctly, they're also sterile, I think is the word. They can't have children, I think.
Yeah, the Witcher skin.
Sounds a lot like Highlander to me. Like physically superior, like
Yeah.
lives for a very long period of time, like very hard to kill, sterile. Like that's pretty much Highlander in a nutshell. Did they just like did they just like directly steal from Highlander? Isn't he also like the only Witcher left pretty much? Like except for like some of the rare ones that survived. Like there was very few Witchers. Kind of similar how there was very few Highlanders left as well. There could be only one. I love Highlander, by the way. It's great. I mean, I tried playing Witcher 1 back in the day, and I tried playing the new Witcher when it came out. I don't think I got into 2 because I couldn't get past 1. But I know I got into 3. And I don't know what it was. I can't explain it.
We demand blood. Yeah, it's crazy too, because like people talk about Witcher like they talk about Skyrim, or they talk about Witcher like they talk about like Tears of the Kingdom or something, or like Breath of the Dying, and like it's the most amazing open world game that ever existed or something. But like I've played like almost every open world game, it feels like, and I don't know, it just doesn't live up to the hype. I think Breath of the Wild literally was like one of the best freaking open world games, like truly open world games I've played in a long time. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out and freaking like was even better than freaking Breath of the Wild. I don't even know how they did it. They literally topped themselves. I think they took everything that was wrong about like Breath of the Wild and they fixed it in Tears of the Kingdom. It was great. Skyrim is good, but it's not as good as Oblivion in my opinion. I think the Oblivion remaster kind of put Skyrim in its place. There's definitely some advancements in Skyrim that I think probably should be in Oblivion, but I think they showed that Oblivion was the better game all along, and it just got held back by the times basically. It was made during an era when the graphics weren't really all that amazing. Oh wow, double greater affix ring. Double greater affix amulet. junk. 182 willpower, that's junk. That is a very nice Storm's Companion. Plus 8 wolves. That is good. Very good. Poopy. It's got a nice affix on it, though. Meh. Movement speed and damage. Sad. Meh. Meh. Eh. Well, that's a pretty decent totem. That can stay. Terrible. Oh, no, it's okay. Meh. 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 Super meh. It's like moderately okay. Wow, that's nice. Count bound though, right? It's actually halfway decent. Poopy and poopy. Okay.
See some steel you need?
You need Morrowind. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Morrowind on the channel, but like, I can't do the original game. The original game's just kind of disgusting.
I had that in
It's an old game?
Yeah, Morrowind was
Sounds-
was not the first in the Elder Scrolls series, but it was the first really good Elder Scrolls.
I forged more than
Um,
horseshoes and
very
nails,
big,
but
very
lambs,
like huge
hens,
world,
and
but like,
venison.
God, the mechanics are just, they're not there. Like, it's just a whole lot of not there on the mechanics. There's so much more that they could have done mechanically in that game. Like, the combat's terrible, for one. Just awful combat. Okay. Paragon points, yes please. Would Leon go to get that? Go to eat, or
Yeah, he said he'll go. He's
you
going.
want to go run some 70s real quick?
Sure.
I'm finally done with and what do I still have to complete? I don't even know what I still have to complete. Reward. Okay, so defeat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to maximum in Torment 4.
Oh,
The
yeah,
hell?
I did that. I just ran as fast as I could and just killed everything I could.
I've only done 70, apparently. Open 10 tortured gifts in a single run. Complete a run of escalating nightmares without dying in less than 10 minutes in Torment 4. Okay. So 2 HellTide related ones, and 1 is random, which I can't really control. Means I need to go back into the HellTide. I guess I need to go back into the HellTide.
If there's a
I mean, I've
better
already
zone
opened
to do
2
that.
chests in this HellTide, so that means I only need 8 more, technically. There's 27 minutes left. I don't know if I can do 8 chests in 27 minutes. If I do the really bad ones, the ones that have like the low dew jank.
25s. Go look for things. Circular things.
I mean, that would be like one of the best ways to get everything, including the Hellborn thing.
Okay, see them in the marsh a lot.
I'm just gonna start building up as much as I can. ritual circles over here. Ritual circles are always good for some random things.
Is someone there?
I suppose the easiest way to get that one would probably be a bunch of people together all doing the Hellborn at the same time.
Yeah. And just running through it densely. Last season, I think it was like 700. I could never get it. Only one person hit the coin.
700 in like before the Hellborn spawns?
Yeah, it was something ridiculous.
That does seem kind of crazy. I mean, is it cumulative over multiple runs, or does it have to be done all at once? Like mine has
No,
70
it's
on
all
the
at
list.
once. Yeah, it's all at once. Oh, I found one. I found one of those circle things.
Found one of the circle things. Let me get my Hellborn pretty much active, and I'll come join you over there and use that for the initiator or whatever. Just trying to, like, I'm at like 2 bars, and I'm working on the 3rd right now.
It's a lot
Where
of
do you
mobs
have it?
around
It's over here.
Yeah, it's on me. Oops.
Summoning circle. About halfway through this last bar. I'm trying to get it as close as I can before we activate it.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be enough mobs. I don't know if it's better to do that or just run. I mean, this would be good for cinders, but I don't know if it's good.
Honestly, I think between like that and the actual like event happening, I mean, I don't know if you got one running too. Maybe 2 events.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be enough.
Right there.
I mean, we can kill them really fast, and as fast as you kill them, they spawn, so I don't know.
Here, I'll get one really close.
sitting at, still got quite a ways to go on mine. It seems close, but it's not close. As soon as it gets close, I'll hop on the horse and hop and go over. Kind of like working my way towards you anyway. It's pretty close. I'm almost there. I'm actually coming over toward it now. How close are you?
8th of the bar.
Okay, I need to go over to it now. About the pop. Okay, so here it is. Clicking on it.
Found it.
Alright, it just popped. No, I need you here to help me kill the stragglers outside the thing. So the waves aren't spawning. Hell's Fury completed? Is that it? Yeah, it might be it. That was a season journey thing.
Oh, I just died.
Oh no.
Something. 5.
Oh god. This is painful. There's 2 Hellborns in here. Oh god. Oh god. They're gonna kill me. Oh god. No, 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 no. 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 Get petrified. No. No.
Alright, I'm back up. Oh no. Oh no, I can't catch you.
That was a whole lot there.
Yeah. They did get a little more fun. Oh my god, that hurt. Did you get it?
I think I did. I'm afraid to check because I want to keep my doojangs, but kill 200 monsters before you arrive. Yep. So now I just need to do the 10. I lost a bunch of freaking cinders when I died. I need to open up the 10 chests. I only need 8 chests. I got 240 cinders. If I pick the lesser chests that only are like 75 or whatever, that's like 4 chests right there. Still got 18 minutes, so.
For another one of those things.
Those are scary. I'm pretty sure it was puddles. I couldn't see puddles. I think I was standing in a puddle.
I think there was some on dungeons.
Oh, puddles, puddles everywhere. Puddles, puddles in your hair.
Oh, blue goblin here.
Goblino.
It's right there.
I see he's a murmuring oboe one.
You got a bag. Yeah, you got a bag.
Oh, no, I didn't see a bag. Looks like I accidentally picked it up already. Well, that's a armor chest down there. Oh, I see that. Special monster. What's up, special monster?
What is this?
I've come to learn that these little ritual circles are like some of the best places to be. They're all over the place, and you just click on them whenever they show up.
Yeah, I love this. The guy in the middle, you mean? He's like, oh no.
Well, like all of them, basically. Some of them can spawn even like loot goblins and stuff I've seen.
Yeah. But it's always the same circle with the guy in it, right? Is that?
Well, it's either the circle with the guy in it, or it's the circle with the people standing, the bad guys standing around it trying to summon something, or...
Oh, I see.
Like, it's that circle, but it's like there's a couple variations of it. The guy in the middle is one of them. He's definitely one of the good ones. Definitely. There's another one up here. A Doomsayer. Die.
My Hellbolt just spawned.
God, so many explosions. Oh, my thing is spawning. Yours is spawning too?
Yeah.
Be careful.
This kid.
Hellborn. What's up, Hellyborn?
Oh, mine just spawned up there. Let's see what back here. See if I can lure mine down.
Oh, I was doing the event, so
Yeah.
I get decent amounts of cinders doing the events. Oh, hello, Hellborn.
Yeah.
Over here. Help.
These chests.
What was with this event? Why is it not? Okay, here we go.
Bless you.
Another ritual circle.
You saved my life.
Further rituals are going. I got left 11 minutes. Fighting against the clock to see if I can get enough resources to open up the chests.
Go to the There's a 75 or the cheaper ones right near the waypoint too. Damn,
Yeah,
it's
I
really
was trying to look at them, but I can't freaking pull up the map without dying and then potentially losing all my cinders. I'm trying. I guess what I probably need to do is take a quick sojourn back to the waypoint so that I can actually identify the chests and then teleport to them. Okay. So there's one protection down there, and then there's two up there. Okay. I'm gonna go down and grab that protection and then move my way up. Nope. I just need to get up here to this stupid chest. Man, this is like a desperate struggle. I got 7 minutes left.
How many more you need?
I don't know. 2 originally. I think I've opened like 3 more maybe. I got 290 cinders. I'm killing stuff as I go to try and collect the cinders.
3 more to go?
I'm caught. No, I don't think it's 2 more.
That's just the cheap ones.
I mean,
7, 14, 21, you need 210.
I mean, that's the problem is they're not all cheap.
Oh. They're all plugged under the
I'm
charge.
trying to get the 75, so I got 275 so far. There's one down here. That's a 150. I know that one's a 150. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't really have a choice.
Did you get all the cheap ones on this side?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over that side right now.
There's one right by the waypoint, and then I'll run to the.
I got 93, so that's enough to open one more, and then I don't know how many more I need. Opening the one right by the waypoint, which is a 75.
Yes,
I'm on
back.
another 75 too.
Oh, well, I just spent all my resource, so. Trying to get the
You got
stupid
5 minutes.
10 chests. Yeah, I don't have the resource though anymore. Come on. I mean, I didn't have any resource anyway after like doing that, so. I was at 93 and spent 75, so I didn't even lose that much. Because I had opened up all the chests up to that point. Trying to get my 10 chests so I can finish off my season journey and get my spark.
We are.
Oh, that's right. We can roll a random, right? Sparks.
Yep. I've got the melted heart that I'm not going to be able to use this season because it just doesn't fit with the builds. I mean, I'm using the adaptability on the amulet, and it's the only scaler that I have. I mean, I could put the melted heart of Sailing in the amulet slot, but then I'd lose a ton.
Well, after you
Or we're
finish
down
that, we're gonna run our Undercities. See if we get any mythics, and then from there we'll pivot from there. Undercity in my life.
Just one more chest. Loot Master completed. Is that it?
Oh, maybe that's it.
I did it.
Do it.
Alright.
Check it.
Yep, and then
Nice.
I can claim the rewards, so I just need to I think I'll really relog because it's bugged.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
All right. Done with that.
Dang, looks like I might have some July the 4th plans anyway, after all.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, well, apparently there's something special for tomorrow that I can't talk about. I didn't think it was going to be this soon.
That's fun.
Hold on a second. I got to download this file. There's a special PDF file I need to download.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Man, this feels like premium. They did a good job on this thing.
Just let them know when they want the Leon in there.
Testing. Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to do it, I'll try and get you in. Do you want to do it?
I mean, I'll do it. I'll sign all the dude gangs. I'll do it. I'll test it.
I mean, one of the guys had his right hand man in there. You know, War Theory.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
War Theory had some sort of like one of his like people with him, Shadow. I didn't know about him, but apparently they like started the channel together or whatever. I don't know a lot about War Theory or Shadow, but they actually want footage like uploaded so that they can actually like review the footage and like the information. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
That makes
I would assume that anybody doing any kind of testing would want that, right? Isn't that just like the superior way of doing it? Like, why have somebody write you a feedback when you can literally be watching them play it and while they literally give you feedback on what's going on? You know
On
what
the
I mean?
fly, in the moment, with
Yeah.
the right context.
Exactly. Like, that's way better. Alright, well, I'll put in a message to the community manager. Just like I sent a message. So about the
Ah,
best I can do.
oh, that's great. Thank you.
I mean, honestly, they would be it would be in their best interest, to be honest, because like having people who are smart and know what they're doing with ARPGs and like just in general, you know, I've got experience with D2, with Path of Exile 2, with Last Epoch, with like Diablo 4, Diablo 3. Like, I mean, I've got all the experience in all the ARPGs just like you do, right? So like, I mean, you're able to give feedback on this stuff just as easily as I am. I also feel like we bounce ideas off each other really well, which is
For sure.
not something that you get a lot. It's really crazy when you have like two people who are able to bounce ideas off each other and like come up with cool ideas. Because you get it's like multiplication almost, like your ideas and then my ideas, and then I'll throw an idea at you, and then you'll take my idea and multiply it, and then you'll throw an idea at me, and I'll take the idea and multiply it, and like before we know it, we like figured out the whole damn game.
And you get results quicker.
Yeah, way quicker. Yeah, that's all garbage. Okay.
Starting from nothing.
All right, can I claim my thing now? I can. Sweet. All right, so I have completed the season journey. I'm done. Done. All right, that's it. Back to D2. We're finished. We're finished, guys.
Easy mode.
Easy mode activate. Is that like 3 days?
First try.
First try. That's a pretty good ring. It's not bad. It's maybe better than the one I'm using. By a little bit. Not quite as much HP, but HP. Think about that one. Alright, so I am back and I am ready. I'm gonna have to look into this document at some point. This is, it's a really cool document, and I think I would love to get it printed out. That's what I think. I mean, I can't tell you what's in it or what it looks like or nothing, but I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with just saying it looks really cool, and that's... You know how like if you had like the original Diablo 2 manual or something, you know, like,
Yeah.
and you like, it's just something that's it's a collector's item. Like it would be like a collector's item. It'd be so neat. I'd love to go to like Kinko's or something and get it printed out eventually, like maybe a year or two from now. Like after, you know, the NDA is done and whatever. How come I can't join you? Player is busy and cannot be invited. Party unavailable.
I am in an Undercity.
Oh.
Probably. That's why.
I will request to join Con then. I'll go for the lesser of two weevils.
Khan's a lesser evil and a prime evil.
World boss is in an hour. So.
All right, meow.
The Horde ready. Infernal Horde with 7 minutes left. Can we do a short one?
In 7 minutes? No. It's a minute each wave, and then you figure time going in, time going
Already
out.
in. Already in. This you can join us anyway, right? This
Yeah,
is-
yeah, just to get the Whisper, yeah.
Yeah, if we can.
I'm killing the boss in my Undercity right now.
Alright, I'm starting. I wanted to try a couple ruin runs. I need a
That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
But you can do those after the mythic runs. I want to make sure we get the mythics done with people on. Central.
Gems. Do, 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 ba, da, da, da.
Hellborn, I'm hunting you. That thing didn't even pop up all the way before you hit it. Hellborn, I'm gonna...
No other choice.
Oh, these are timed runs. 6 minutes. How many minutes? Oh, I can't tell how much is left on it.
+1 Hellborn wins one.
We're gonna get the best choices because it's only 6 waves.
Oh wait, can you guys see how many we have?
I
Hit
can.
there now.
I can see the Aether. 110.
At 110, that's what I got.
I can see the waves.
4 out of 6. I see both. I don't know if we're gonna finish that.
Dude, your freaking skeletons are so big, I confuse them for monsters half the time. I'm like, what? They're so huge! Kill it! Hellfire raids upon you at the end of the poopy poops.
One more. I wonder if it finishes at 15 after. No, it can't.
Exalted Hellborn.
This was
Waves.
like the best run.
A little baby, little 6 run, and we got like almost 300 freaking doojangs. Actually, it's gonna be over 300. It should be like almost 400 by the time we're finished.
Once I can open the main chest. Go for
Yeah, we already got it 313.
Girls of Temper.
Cause
Try to
girls
bear it,
just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Tom doesn't want to have fun.
John doesn't wanna have fun. He can't. He can't.
Con, not.
Oh, that's a perfect name for you.
What
Would
is
you
that,
say
Con-
you're carnivore?
Carnivore? That's a good one. Yeah.
The little things in life.
You know those stupid jokes where they're like, you got a counter above your head, what does the counter count? I would love to have a counter above my head that just says the number of times I've made God laugh. Just have it above everybody's head, see how funny somebody is. It could be the dumbest thing too, like you think you told a joke, but you could have just like fallen down the stairs like really weirdly and like landed on your like head or something, and like he just like he died and he's just laughing and he's like resurrected. You're like, man, I can't believe I didn't die falling down those 5 flights of stairs. And the counter on your head goes from 0 to 1. Oh no, I crashed. No.
He's probably up there. Look, he's up there saying the same stuff Khan is. He's like, I can't control all these minions.
I can't control them. Well, no chests for me, I guess. Get to the end of the thing and just crash. That's always fun.
That's a bummer.
That's a bumper. Well, I'm not playing Diablo 4 tomorrow, I'll tell you that much.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Can't talk about
We can't talk about it.
Oh, that's the okay. Sure. Did say that.
it. Bum, 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 bum.
I got a perfect are they using this oh, we don't know what they're using.
Log back in again.
All right, ready to go for the mythics?
Yeah, let's do it. Nobody else is online. Screw them. They'll get no mythics.
Good glory time.
You can sell that?
Greetings. How shall I
I
guide
think you
my
could
hammer?
sell
I'll
that.
keep my forge hot.
Oh,
A random the perfect aspect? Creeping
Yeah.
down. Probably
I mean,
neutral this season. This is a very good season to build dot builds.
Yeah, but if you want to sell it, I could give it to you.
You can try to look up to see what a perfect creeping death is.
I don't know if they're using it for that dot build. I have no idea. I don't.
I'm actually starting to get to the point where I
Oh,
can
did it
put some,
come out of the chest? Hold on, let me see.
put some
No, it doesn't
things
say
in
count
random places. I got jank in random places and I need more willpower in these races.
Oh,
'Cause I
Gregor's on
need
Whisper.
more.
Is that where you're at?
And this site's so slow right now.
Murdering Grigore, and then I die to the beginning attack, and half the time I'm not paying attention when they spawn it, and I just die to the beginning attack. $370,000 EXP for killing Grigore. It's like a drop in the bucket of 15 million.
Guy has one listed for 10 billion. I don't know if they're
Oh,
actually selling
God,
that.
see, told you.
What happened?
Bond him again. Why is he not becoming vulnerable? The thing is supposed to make him vulnerable. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. 3 billion. Just go to Soul Lifted.
Sorry, I got text messages from my boss. Trying to figure out what the hell they want.
They probably want you to go in there and do all the stuff for tomorrow. They probably make a lot of business.
There's some sort of 3-day sale or something for like July 4th. Blah, blah, blah. And then the 3-day sale's going off, and apparently they need to take signs down Saturday. It's got to be down by Saturday or something.
Oh, that's...
And I'm just like not paying attention at all.
I mean, at least $1 billion maybe gone? Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
You want to split it with me?
I could
Sell
try
it.
putting it up there for $1 billion and see what happens.
Okay. It's in my box.
Like half playing because I was trying to look up the price of that thing. Noble Isles. Alright. Inventory full.
Store's full.
I put it up there for $1 billion. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Here, I'll give it to you too.
Kind of decent.
All finished, are you?
You put it up for 10 billion? What'd you put up for 10 billion?
$1 billion. It's perfect aspect he has.
Oh.
It's the, I guess the dot build that people are playing. I figured it might be worth something.
Creeping Death?
Yeah, he's a perfect creeper.
Yeah, somebody might want it. I had a couple perfect Creeping Deaths. I kind of just destroyed them. I was like, eh. I'm so close to getting to the point where, like, I've got everything I need on the Paragon board. Like, I'm almost there. And then at that point, it's literally just, like, extra filler, like, padding out different things that I need, like willpower bonuses and whatnot, and... Oh, man. I need, like, 2... What was that, like, 3, 4, 5, 6... I mean, if I had to say like 6 points on Paragon, and I'd be there. So close. So we're doing the mythics.
We're doing the mythics. You ready, Con?
He's eating his cottage cheese, okay?
I actually am eating my cottage cheese.
I knew it.
Make sure I'm buffed up here.
Yeah, let me get my resourcefulness potion.
We gotta hustle on these, huh?
That's the
I
beginning.
need to do my incenses too. Are you gonna do them in this inside?
I just popped them. You might get them.
If not, I'll just rerun mine. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Well, no. Well, no. Well, yeah. I got them. They're just really weirdly arranged on the bar. What the hell is that?
You probably have so many buffs on your build.
Well, normally they're all together in like the same spot. Like, but like they were like really weirdly arranged. I'll have to put a screenshot of it in the chat. Like one's at the bottom on the left, and then one's at the bottom on the right, and the other one's at the top on the left. It's weird. Or like one's in the middle at the bottom, top on the left, and one's on the bottom on the right. Like all over the place.
Come up here when you can, Gone. We'll just move on. We already doubled the timer.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's a picture in chat.
The circle.
It's just like all over the place. I couldn't even see them. Like I didn't know where they were. I was like, do I have them? I had to like count them. Alright. Making progress, making progress. I got a bunch of time guys over here. Luthien Eppership. Okay, and then we got these two time guys over here. I got a big time guy over here too. Oh, you're on top of them, good. I think with this one we're pretty much finished.
Yeah, we're already done.
It's
Just
like
a little bit
find the
more.
goblin now. That's pretty much it. Have you seen a goblin in one of these this season?
No.
I don't think I've seen one either. I've never gotten a double chest, so.
I haven't done too many of them though. I've probably done less than 10 total.
What if they actually took some time to make it more difficult? He's like one of the easiest monsters ever. Like, he wasn't even a challenge even on like Torment 4. He just walked up and like bopped him in the head and he fell over. Got another big boy and added a whole bunch of time to the score.
At the end is where I'm looking, but I don't see any goblin.
Yeah, I'm just working around this way too, looking for goblins. I don't see any. Just checking, just checking. Working my way up. What's up, Phylad the Inferno Blight? Yeah, I didn't think about it, but like, if you can lucky hit proc on each one of those chains, this might be a crazy build for like an Azure Wrath or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That'd be actually really cool to test.
I got 2 Ancestrals, but no Mythic.
No mythic.
I got Vasily's Prayer, a Mad Wolf's Glee with Lupine's Ferocity damage. That's only got 5 ranks.
What's a Vasily?
I actually have some pretty good ones in the stash. You want me to go through my Vasilies?
Yeah, because mine is willpower, but very low everything else.
Yeah, let me check my stash real quick, because I know I've got a couple really good Vasilis. That one is account bound, so I can't give you that one. That one is also account bound, but I can't give you that one. That one is also account. I guess I got 3 account bound ones in here. Well, that's stupid.
Unfortunate.
You got the greater affix on the willpower? Yeah,
that's
I have.
the only one I got.
I have a greater affix willpower one in here that's really good, but it's bound. It's this one right here. It's what I was thinking about. I got like 3 of them in here. They're all bound. I haven't even checked to see if I got any of those United things.
Oh, here's another chance of the myth break. Nice.
I don't have any. I can't teleport to you guys directly? What?
No, you can teleport on the dungeon, though. It's weird that you can't teleport to us, though.
That's kind of weird. Who would be better for an
teleport.
Infernal Hordes build between Sorc and Spiritborn? I don't think Sorc is that good for Infernal Hordes at all, actually. Too much single target damage. Too many monsters spread out all over the battlefield. I mean, if you have if you prioritize lots of pull-ins, you could maybe do it, but I don't think it would be the best option. I don't know, the Spiritborn, there's a lot of really good, clear speed Spiritborn builds. Probably the Spiritborn between those two. The Hydras are super good single target, and they have, a moderately okay AoE in a very small radius around the explosion. And if you have pull-ins to suck all the monsters in, and then have your Hydras hit those packs that explode, you could potentially do pretty well. But that's a lot of ground to cover. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure the Hydras would take out a lot of the lesser monsters fairly easily. But it would be the bigger monsters, you'd have to group them up and, let the Hydras nuke them down. Hydras spread damage too much, too, in groups. I mean, you'll do really good on one target, but then, you have, 10 or 20 monsters on the screen, and they spread their shots out too much, and it takes them too long to kill, large groups. That's why the little mini explosion that comes with the new Hydra power is so good, because it allows you to have, a little mini explosion, which allows your Hydras to focus fire a little bit better. But you also have to do your due diligence and group them up so that the Hydras are all hitting basically all the targets within that particular area, which is super useful.
That's the problem I'm having with this build, minion builds. They're hard to target.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically in the same boat as the Hydra Sword.
Yeah, that's what
It's almost identical.
It is absolutely.
Don't your little minions have a tiny little explosion on their attack too?
I think with the Ring of Mandel, they do.
No, I think the Hand of the Nas, doesn't it give them a little explosion or something?
Oh, is it the? Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, I remember reading something about it.
Who's got the chess? Or what about the cheese? Any of the cheese? Cheese. Do you got the yummy, delicious, soft, delicious cheese? Bum 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 bum. Die. Come on, the mythic, a shroud of darkness. A shroud of the dooby 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 doo. A shroud of booby dooby doo. That's what we all want. We all want a shroud. Shroud's OP.
Shroud me, Danny.
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing for me neither.
Did they just erase the?
I didn't even get a. I didn't. I got a. Well, I got one mythic.
All right, Con, launch yours, and then we'll launch mine. We're gonna mix it up.
Okay.
Oh, mix it up.
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Mythic United.
Uber's harder to come by? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about rolling another random one to see what I get. I got a Melted Heart Salig, which I just can't use on this build. I'm so aspect starved already, I couldn't even afford to use Malefic Crescent. And I'm not really scaling resource in that way.
Oh, we're going?
I mean, you don't have to go as soon as the monster comes into the circle, only when you leave the circle. Sometimes they attack you. So I'll probably destroy the Melted Heart Salig, and then I'll try and re-roll. I don't know. See what happens. I don't really need mythics for this build. I think I think without a doubt, like the Shroud of False Death would be absolutely amazing for this build. It's honestly, it's amazing for basically just about every build in the game. It's stupid, but like I don't necessarily think I need it. If that makes any sense. I'm already doing very well without it. I'm already like pit 70 capable. Probably pit 75. I haven't really pushed it. Build's getting stronger and stronger like every single day too. Like yesterday I would think I was like 65 capable, and now I'm like easily 70 capable. I made a couple changes to the build and like it's doing great. I'm currently using Mad Wolf's Glee as my main armor, so I would lose a lot of plus the skills if I drop Mad Wolf's Glee, which would be sad. I also get that werewolf attack speed from Mad Wolf Glee, which is actually really good.
Pretty good experience in here. It's like,
Well, we got all the buffs up. It's a wedge of cheese. It's crazy. They add all these unique items. They make all these changes to the game, right? Me and Leon. The only thing we're interested in is like these one-line patch notes.
that's fun.
Like all we saw was Earth Spike now has 2 lines, and Storm Strike can chain back on itself, and we're like, ooh. Throw the whole patch notes away. That's the only thing we're interested in. What's up, Sean? We don't even need to kill anything, do we? I wonder why they structured it like this, where literally if you do really well, you're like way overboard on what you need to complete the run. Seems kind of weird.
Oh,
Got
Yeah,
something?
grandfather.
The papa.
There's a Vasily's Prayer. 2-star. I don't know if it's really better than what you were using though, because it doesn't have the willpower, but it did roll 2.
I got a max resource Tempest Roar, but I think willpower is better for you as well.
Yeah. They're both multipliers. They're both multipliers, that's for sure. Do 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 do.
It's crazy to give up that much. All right, one more. We got one more. You got Grandpapa, you say, huh?
An interesting find.
Opening a hoard allows you to obtain Belial's spoils. What? What do you even mean? What is that buff?
Huh. Oops.
Oh, I didn't link.
Asking questions. Secret questions.
So much fun, Ginger.
What?
Really cool that
What?
they asked you to help, and then
Oh yeah, it's nice to be included.
yeah, it's
It's nice to be included. If only Blizzard did that with Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 or Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred or any of the games that they released since I became a streamer. It's okay. I know where Blizzard's at. And I know why I didn't get invited, really. I know. I don't need the answer. I'm not a minority. That's pretty much the answer. I'm not, like...
a Ginger is not a minority. What?
I'm a white male, like, I'm like the least of what they're interested in.
The
They're
biggest audience they have.
Basically, yeah. Basically. All you gotta do is watch the campfire and look at the rainbow in the center, and you'll know exactly why I wasn't included in basically anything.
Do you have no salt?
Eventually my channel will grow so big they won't be able to ignore me anymore. It's gonna happen. You watch. Maybe at that point I'll ignore them. Just complete the circle. Bom 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 bom. I'm killing it. Yeah, I'm almost saying like 200 million sometimes. Like that's like 189, 190. Like it's pretty impressive damage wise. Like the damage is scaling almost exponentially, it feels like. Going from like 38 million was like my top before, and then now I'm at like almost 200.
Big number.
But then like the number of hits I have times 200 sounds just insane. I don't know what damage that is, but that's a lot. I'm even doing much better on the bosses too.
We got a helm
Oh dang.
and Dariel's.
Oh dang.
It's like the worst thing to get when you're on a druid is anything that's helm. If it's a helm slot, it's already a bad
Oh,
slot. It's unfortunate.
Time to roll the bar.
I got a double greater affix butcher's cleaver. It's actually kind of a really nice butcher's cleaver, but a butcher's cleaver nonetheless. It landed, the GAs landed on the physical damage and the critical strike against feared enemies. Could have been
I used to
better.
like.
We used it a lot back in the day.
Butcher's Cleaver?
Yeah, it was a pretty like popular item for staggering bosses for a while.
Okay.
So what would I need to craft a shroud?
See some
I need
steel you
box.
Any of the gems that I currently have access to? Or runes? I can just give you mine. You can try and figure out what you need next.
Oh, I forgot it. That was the one I got.
A Bach rune. Selling. I mean, those are pretty expensive. Billion plus 3 billion just to get the 3 I need. That's a little insane. I think we have to go rune farming.
Oh, what was it again? Sorry.
Bach is like a billion. So
Oh,
I do some rune farming.
Billion. I have a Bach. You need a Bach?
I
need
have a
3
I have a
total.
Bach as
Oh.
well. But between my Bach and Khan's Bach, that's 2. You don't got 1?
No, you need 6. I have 3.
Okay, so you only need 1 more.
Yeah, we would have to get the 1 Bach.
Yeah, here. Take my Bach. And you can take Khan's Bach. And then you need just 1 more. You just need to buy 1. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
We're gonna get another one right now on this ruin run.
Runs.
I don't really care about the mythics this season, so maybe I'll just leave it up to fate and roll it again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope, it's a whole bunch of time guys up here. That should take care of us for a little bit. There you go, 104. Another big hunk of time guys over here. Come on, defense guy, get in the pack. There you go, 123, 138. You know, it kind of sucks that they put, like, so little time on the mythic one. And it's from a different reason. Like, I know that we don't usually fail them because we try our best, but, like, from a different perspective, they make the time so low at the beginning that a couple mistakes could lead to failure, right?
Yeah, I've failed.
I kind of feel like they should lower the amount of time that you're getting from the afflicted and raise the amount of starting time to equal it out. Like, they can do that, right? Or, like, each one of the afflicteds are giving less time and the starting time is a little bit longer. Because I bet you there's people who have failed, you know, like these mythic tokens, and they're rare enough that failing them just because you start with, like, what is it, like 45 seconds?
Yeah, 45.
And all they got to do is just make a dumb mistake and, like, it's over. It's too little time to start out with, and the afflicted give way too much time, like each kill. Instead, they should just start you with more time and make the afflicted give less time, so that it's more of a push through, as opposed to the other way around. Because like as it is right now, the afflicted gives so much time that by the time we hit the end, killing all the afflicted, we have so much time, we're yawning by the time we get to the last boss. Whereas if they did it the other way, it might feel a little bit more, you know, like touch and go. But also, you wouldn't immediately fail it in the beginning with one mistake. It definitely feels like the Undercity was tuned for not us. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Not us.
Favor cap reached. What does that mean?
They should start you off with 10 seconds, but guarantee a mythic on Torment 4.
I mean, everybody would be trying.
You got 10 seconds. Go.
Find an afflicted.
What does it mean when it says that? Cap reached.
Your favorite cap is the reliquary. It's where you get your, like, battle pass stuff. There's a bunch of free stuff on the battle pass. You can go get
I
it.
see.
You can go spend it. Have you gotten all the free items from the battle pass
Yeah, I
yet?
got them. Yeah.
Okay, well then that's a good message, because now you don't have to see the stupid favor notifications anymore. That was like, thank God. Oh, 400 seconds. We had 400 seconds there.
Not enough time.
And 395 seconds
Close.
left by the time we hit the boss. That's just ridiculous. Now, this girl takes forever to die, too. They need to do something about her death animation. She's all like, oh, my heart has been stabbed. Oh. And then finally she falls out. I got nothing. Not even an ancestral.
No, that was just remittance.
I got an ohm.
Oh,
Got an
wow.
ohm. Nice.
Yep.
I mean, that's a billion gold, so I mean that's something.
Is it?
Yeah, like that. Pretty much all the legendary runes are 1 billion this season. Either that or like 500 million, but like they're pretty high.
You want this one, Leo, too?
What, the buck?
The Bach and the Ohm?
I don't need an ohm.
To sell it, you need 1 billion or no?
Oh, I have runes to sell.
Oh,
You
okay.
just have to go through the whole process of it.
Bach. Let me get my Bach. Okay. I'll be Bach.
You'll be Bach?
I'll be Bach.
I got stuff listed up there. Just waiting for messages.
Go ruin.
Ba 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 ba.
You have an Igni that you don't need, or?
An extra Igni? I do.
Sweet.
Yeah, I haven't found an Igni yet. That's amazing one for the Necromancer.
Yeah.
It might even be amazing for anybody this season because I think that those the
Does he want
cosmic
the summon
anomalies. I think the cosmic anomalies count for Igni.
No, Igni's not the summon one. Doesn't he want the summon one? Nagu or whatever?
Yeah. No, it's isn't it Igni?
No,
it's
Igni's not the summon one.
You want Nagu.
Nagu, that's the one. Sorry.
Nagu, that's the one you want.
Yeah, the one that if you have more than 6 summons or something.
Yeah, no, I don't have that one.
Yeah.
My cosmic anomalies are just shooting that guy from a distance.
If I drop the rune in here, it'd be fine. You can pick it up.
Where are you?
Inside the dungeon?
Another one?
Inside the new hickey thing.
Tell me if you see it.
Ignis are worth a ton, though. Yes, I got it.
Alright.
Why are Ignis so expensive? What do they craft? I have to look that up.
Is that the exhaust one?
No.
I actually really want one of those exhaust ones.
The exhaust one is like a blue one. We should have plenty of those.
I don't think I've gotten one yet.
I got
I
a
had to
lot
go
of the
check.
other
I had to
ones.
go check my thing, but I don't think I've gotten one yet.
Ready?
Ignis are like 2 billion for some reason.
I think
Ignis
Igni is
are?
the other one that's the exhaust one, isn't it? Or it's similar to
here
the
there's-
exhaust one?
It's stored.
Beetle-
It's similar. It's
Similar.
Beetlejuice.
Similar to the
We
exhaust.
got Beetlejuice.
What, Kickstarts?
Yeah, so we killed him.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Trying to list stuff.
Leon.
Up.
It's not paying attention. Dude, this game is like the killer of people that don't pay attention. I should know. I'm the number one defender. There you go. You weren't paying attention for a half a second? Well, you are dead. Deep within
not
the
the Barb.
underworld. And maybe that's just what I should do, just be like the Thorns God.
That's what the Spiritborn Thorns are doing this season. They just sit in the middle of the Infernal Hordes and they just get up from their chair, walk around.
Do they really?
Yeah, you have so much Thorns damage. Everything just dies. But you want a build that's easy on your hand. There you go, Con.
The Thorns build.
Just walk around. You go make some steaks and kill all the monsters.
Making some steaks. Make a steak and make a steaks. Make a steaks and make a steaks.
Level.
I'm getting Paragon points. I mean, they're flowing in slowly but surely.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 since we started all this. Oh, that was a whisper.
Oh, nice.
What is that? Lots of runes. Lots of runes.
Yeah, and you can don't forget you can upgrade them to legendaries and stuff.
Yeah, I might have to
Gonna run
like
more of these.
take a try and see. Like just what is
It's
this?
supposed to
One?
be a 15% chance.
What do you got? Like a bunch of mythics? You guys got a lot?
Mythics or these?
The runes. I have like 20 of those runes.
Oh, you guys are doing the rune ones. Okay.
Yeah, we've been running runes. Yeah. We only had 4 mythics total. I had 3 and he had 1. And we did all the mythics. Those are all done. The last 2 runs I think have been runes.
Yeah, they've been runes. Let's see if we can get lucky.
Up all night.
Stay up all night to get lucky.
Again? No.
Runes.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna try and upgrade some of my runes real quick. Does it work from the stash? Do I can I do it from
No,
the
You
you
have,
stash?
you have to be in your rune inventory.
That's
You have to
terrible.
pick them up.
It's awful.
It's 6 monies, 6
maybe I'll switch up.
cries, and 6 bots.
I might actually be able to make my
Takes
last
3.
royal a grand sapphire. Aw, really? I'm short by 6,000. You got one flawless sapphire, Con? Just a
Flawless
single flawless sapphire? I think one will do
I
it.
gave you everything I had.
Well, actually, no. Three would do it. Well, it's been a while since then.
Wow. So,
I need no. I'm sorry, not
flawless?
not a. No, I need a 6. I'm at 93,000 out of 100,000. So I need what is that?
7,000.
6,000 or 7,000? I need 7,000. So 7 flawlesses, or 1 royal.
One
would
royal
also
would be
1
enough.
royal would work too.
I got it.
And then I finally got my last grand sapphire.
Royals on the floor.
Nice. Ooh, look at that fancy grand sapphire. Now I'm at 3,297 willpower. I don't know. I think it changes when I leave out of town. Let me grab all my blues real quick and see if I can upgrade. Maybe I can get you a Bach. I got a Zan rune. And I got another Ohm.
Ton of sand.
Money's money.
Are sand good?
Which one is the one that has the exhaustion on it? Is it Seer?
Yeah, I think it's Seer. I think you named that correctly.
Okay, let me pull out all my yellows. I'm gonna pull out all my yellows, and I'm just gonna like upgrade whatever I can. See if I can get some legendaries. I'm gonna leave the blues alone. They're just not worth it. Because then you gotta upgrade from that to the other, and then like, okay. Let's see what I can upgrade.
Alright.
Buy my runes, people.
I upgraded all of my rares. I did not get a single legendary, not even one.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
They said it's a 15% chance.
Yeah, well, that was a lot. I did a lot. Still nothing. You know what? I kind of want to switch out these rune words. I want Neo to be with Gar, because that'll just give me a steady crit. And then I want Seer to be with Cry. That way I get a steady vortex pull in. I want it to be more steady, where it's like I mean, I have other ones to trade. I'm not getting any bites. If you want to try and trade them off, Leon, I've got some good ones. I mean, I've got legendary.
But I've got no messages so far.
I've got Zan, 2 Ohms, Vex, Eom, and Jaw. Oh, and a Lith. I got a Lith as well.
I got a message for Jaw. Let's see. I have 1 Jaw up there, so I'll ask if I ever get a message for it. I'll ask for 2. Because Jaw seems to be a billion, but I have it mine listed for like 800 million to try to get rid of it. I could also just give you my Jaw sale for the Bach if it ever happens.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. I was just trying to get you your armor. Speaking of armor, I think I'm gonna try it real quick. Where's my melted heart? Time to crack the melted heart open. Use my spark from the season thing. Let's do a random. I'm gonna do a random box and let's see what we get.
Oh, that's from the smithy, right? Smithy.
Yep. A shattered vow.
What the heck?
Interesting.
Oh, I got a Harlequin.
So there is a variation of this build. Like a variation of this build that I think could be really interesting.
The poison version?
Which will yeah, because like you could basically try and focus instead of on the storm strike damage or like damage specifically or the chain specifically. You could try focusing on the overload poison and then go like Great Staff of the Crone and like build as much poison damage as possible. I don't know. It could be interesting. I mean, Druid's not a bad candidate for Shattered Vow. I don't know if it's necessarily the best option, but it's not a bad candidate for Shattered Vow.
Okay, just bought a Bach. I need 1 Cry rune.
I probably got that laying around.
Cry?
Yeah, 1 Cry.
Yeah, I think I got a couple cries.
Yeah, I got.
Let's see. Tizik, Thal, Chak, Lack. Yeah, I got 2 cries right there.
Okay, port back to Sarah.
How do I split these? There we go.
It's like shift.
Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do.
Oh, okay, just teleported me. So to Khan is always in this town, dude. I can't handle this town. It drives me nuts. I wonder how many chests I have. I haven't checked the reputation vendor in a while. Cry, I see it. Okay.
Alright, craft it up.
Yeah. What are you going for?
What am I going for?
Yeah.
I am going for the Try to Fall Step. Probably the best mythic in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
So I have 666. 6 Cry, 6 Box, 6 Moni.
Come on, quad, Shroud of False Death. Quad,
Okay.
quad, quad, e quad, 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 e quad, e quad, 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 e quad, 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 e quad.
And destroy Andariels, as much as I would love to build around one of those, they just destroyed that item for me.
The internal cooldown really kind of ruined it, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, it's probably. I mean, I'd probably rather have all stats, but life is probably the second thing I'd rather have. So I got life.
I mean, life and all stats are two good options. So at this point, I need EXPs.
Yeah, nice.
How much you think my damage goes up with that thing?
Ton.
This ought to be interesting. Masterwork. I hit the life. And then we hit the damage after stealth.
Well, the cool thing about that high life is if you did masterwork the life, and this is just a thought on my part, you might want to triple masterwork the life if possible. Because here's the reason. You could take life off your other pieces of equipment and you could put on other stats. Like damage, crit percentage. You wouldn't need as much life on all your other equipment anymore, so you might be a little better off in general. That's a lot of life. That ain't a baby amount. I mean, that's like 1,200, and then with masterworking, that could easily go up to like 2,000, 3,000, which would easily take the place of like multiple pieces of equipment.
That was my first 12 out of 12. I got all stats once, life once, resource gen once.
I mean, it's not terrible.
It's not awful.
It's not awful.
It's a lot of all stats. Like that actually, that all stats activates every single board. Like the last board that's usually an issue, it activates everything. I have all my bonuses now. Like it just gave me that last board.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I was halfway considering maybe like a greater affix tacits, because it's got all that freaking stuff on it. It's got the what is it? The greater affix. It's like 100 all stats or something on it with the gray GA. Well, I've got the Shattered Vow. 1,800 maximum life. I mean, what builds could take advantage of this the most? I mean, obviously Spiritborn with the poison builds. This Druid with the poison builds. So I wouldn't even have to make another character. I could just... I could just shove my stuff in the stash and just do like a whole nother character around poison. I mean, Storm seems pretty strong with poison, and so does Werewolf. So, like, there's probably a build there that probably combines together maybe Storm damage and Werewolf damage together somehow. Maybe using, like, Tempest Roar plus Storm Strike. Or another ability. And then combines together the Overcharge with the Shattered Vow. And maybe utilizes some of the other poison-based stuff, like obviously Envenom. And, what's the other one? Toxic Claw. Maybe get like an amulet that has like a greater affix Toxic Claw on it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, human form could also be kind of interesting too, but I think werewolf's probably better. So probably like Tempest Roar, Storm Strike. I don't really know how to scale the poison damage though. With the exception of Toxic Claw and Overcharge, I'm not really sure how to add a whole bunch more poison damage into the build. And Dariel's is... Well, Dariel's what I'd have to take off Tempest Roar for, and then I'd be back to Werewolf.
Yeah.
So I'd be at Werewolf alone. I mean, Fierce Claw has poisoning on it, which is part of the Claw setup, but I can't cast Claw and Storm Strike at the same time.
Do either one of you have a experience dungeon?
Yeah.
So we can get an experience shrine? Because I'm out of that shrine.
You want it escalating or?
Either one. I'm down for either. If you want to just go in there and get out, or you want to do the whole thing, I'm down. The loot's good in there. The experience is good in there. There's no problem with doing that.
Forgotten Wisdom, right? Lion burrows.
It's not even a greater affix, Ginger, and my willpower, just because that chest went up to almost 4,000. I'm at 3849 willpower.
Nice. Nice. I'm at 3,299, so I'm at 3,300 basically.
That's crazy.
It's you're like you're above me by like another what? 8. So like 500.
Just dropped a random home rune.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I mean, my damage is scaling nicely. And it's definitely thanks
Oh, that was
to...
X-File. That was the mob from season 3.
He got like raffle stomped into the dirt. Keep at least one adventurer alive.
Man,
You can
my
do it, Con. I believe you.
You want to know what my HP is now with that thing on?
What you have?
19,000.
Oh my god.
You're way higher than me. I'm only at 7,000 basically. I've been running like barrier all season to make up for the fact that I'm not stacking HP as high as I should be.
Too bad this doesn't give me damage anymore. Oh, the well's on me.
I mean, it would be really nice though for like trying to stay alive during a fight. These monsters hit really hard. My HP's not as high as I would like it to be.
This amount of HP with barrier, you're sitting nice and cozy.
Yeah, it's with barrier, I'm fine, but without barrier, I'm not fine. I'm running like permanent uptime barrier though.
You running the Arcana barrier, or are you running
Both.
some-
I'm running both the Arcana barrier and Earthen Bulwark. Spamming both of them all day long. I don't care. Barrier is really nice because it helps prevent your underneath HP from dropping at any point, basically. And it can be refreshed over and over and over again, so I like it. Strong room over here, but we're skipping the strong rooms, right?
Yeah. You only need to run them now once we run out of these escalating. That's where the escalating keys drop.
What's up? Cricket Trash the Death Flash? He probably had some obducite on him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Multiple waves. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hit the waves and kill them all. Don't tell me what to do. Hit them all in the poo. I need to go by the store and pick up some supplies for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have to go grab like some, or grab some hot dogs and hamburgers or something special.
Making hamburgers tomorrow. Delicious hamburger, cheeseburgers.
Cody, what are you doing, buddy? You sleeping? I haven't heard him digging all day. Did I tell you about my solution for him digging too much?
The smell.
I found out thyme oil is like a kind of like an antifungal, and apparently it also it's only like mildly irritating. Apparently, like, which honestly I sprayed it on myself too because it's oil, gets everywhere. Anyway, like I sprayed it on his butt and like on his bed, and like now he won't go near his bed, and now he's sleeping on the floor over there, and he won't dig himself either because he doesn't want to get near his butt where I sprayed the thyme oil. It's hilarious. Apparently that was the secret sauce, was literally just to spray something stinky on him that he didn't want to sniff. He seems to be perfectly fine. Like there's nothing wrong with him. And I've been checking to make sure he's not itching or anything, and he hasn't been itching all day long. I think I found the magic sauce.
Very nice. This wasn't escalating, right? So we gotta.
Yeah.
Or you can launch it from there.
Oh, did it come back here?
Came back to wherever you were when I killed it. So you're over here somewhere, I want to say. Where were you?
Forgot souls.
It's right on.
We were both like right next to each other.
It's on me.
Yeah.
It is on me. I don't know, what an amulet. Like, not, this is just like, I wouldn't say this is a DPS amulet, but that is a, it's like all the things you want. As far as just generic.
Can't look at it, huh?
It's like a generic.
Oh wow, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing. You could probably just trade that for a couple billion. I bet. Especially with everybody doing the pulverized druid this season. Oh, I mean, oh, yeah, that's right. They added that whole thing with the werebear and the grizzly rage and the poisoning stuff, remember? That could be fun. Huh.
Yes.
How would I theory
there's
craft
such
that around a Shattered Vow, though? That's the question.
Immediately putting on any kind of unique on the druid limits your choices.
Definitely.
Of
Vastly.
Oh,
Well, I would need the aspect that makes it so that the druid, the grizzly rage, does all that stuff, right? And then I would have to... and then there's that aspect that gives you a multiplier when anything's poisoned, but that doesn't give you a multiplier for the poison itself. And what does it do? Is it just make it so that all of your attacks while in grizzly rage mode cause poisoning damage? Is that what it is?
The new aspect?
I think so. Obviously I can't look at anything right now because we're in the middle of a dungeon. I'm trying to remember.
When it's active, all your damage is converted to poison, and you deal that percentage more poison damage.
But that would prevent me from using
And-
overcharge.
And you spread rabies.
And you spread rabies. Well, that's interesting. Rabies is a werewolf skill. So it's not werebear specific?
No. No, it's not. Because Grizzly Rage can be either or if you use the other aspect. Additional aspect.
That actually might be the way to go. Because then you could get overcharge, or the boon. You could get the what is it, the overload boon that gives you all your storm damage. You could run one of the storm skills. I don't know which storm skill, but you could run one of the storm skills. Then you could run the Grizzly Rage, get all the Grizzly Rage poison bonuses, combine it together with the overload poison bonuses, multiply all the poison bonuses together with your Shattered Vow, which increases the duration of all poison, so you get a huge poison increase across the board. Only problem with that is you're burning up a lot of aspect slots to achieve that, right? Because you need to use the aspect for the Grizzly Rage doing the poison, and then you would need another aspect for the to turn the Grizzly Rage into the Werebear, right? Or the werewolf version.
Yeah.
So that's 2 aspects right there just to pull that off. And then the question is what storm skill do you go with to cause the overload to do what you need it to do? I mean, what would be the best thing, like highest? Would it be highest hits, single target hit, or would it be like fastest attacks or something? I don't even know.
I put all the Grizzly Rage aspects on the Discord. The picture of them.
Okay. Destroy the altar of Bitchy Boss. Has RNGesus been kind? I mean, yeah, pretty kind. Not bad. I ain't mad at like what we've achieved today. Or any of the days, honestly. We've been doing pretty good. Everybody's been playing some pretty unique builds too. Leon's doing a Earth Spike build. I've been doing the Stormtrike chain build, and then Khan's been doing the mage build, the 12 skeleton mage build. I contemplated doing the skeleton mage build, but I wasn't sure I wanted to do it. I played around with it a lot on the PTR, and unfortunately that usually leads me into like the fact that I played around with it so much on the PTR I didn't really want to play it anymore.
Yeah.
I already discovered
never
all the
played-
secrets.
Last season I set it up just to see what it's like.
A Zek.
Barb builds were fun too.
Blast.
To play around with. They were fun.
Yeah, I played around with all the Barb builds too. I didn't play around with any of the Druid builds though, so. Alright, let me take a look. So, Grizzly Rage is active. Your damage is converted into poison. You deal 1% times more poison damage, and you spread rabies. And you spread rabies. Okay.
Do you want to sell a jaw? Was it
Yeah,
you
sure.
too?
Yeah, I got jaws.
How many do you want to sell?
I got. I mean, I got one, and
How
you
many do
had
they
one, I
need?
think. So.
Yeah.
So if they want to buy
I can go
two,
check.
then I got two.
You wanna sell one,
I
Con?
got one.
Well, I gotta go check what I have.
Yeah.
Because teleport right after this because this guy wants to buy
Oh.
3. I told him I have one myself and my friend has one. If you have one, I can sell them
Yeah.
all 3.
Let's congregate real quick in Saragar, and let's get the jaws
Right,
sold so we
right.
can get some monies.
Jaw J8. Oh, I do not have one.
I know I have at least one. I have 2 ohms. I have 1 jaw, I think.
Alright, well, that's fine. Just give me the jaw. I'll trade this guy too.
Okay, there's the jaw. It's on the ground. Oh wait, he's not in our group, is he?
No, he's not. He's not.
He just picks it up and leaves. Thanks for the jaw. Bye.
You guys TP back, right? Go do this. Try to do this.
Can
solo.
someone join mid-run?
I don't know. I've never tried on this. I didn't think this was restricted since it's a nightmare dungeon.
I agree.
So Grizzly Rage duration increase is interesting,
He is locked.
but
Okay.
I don't know if that one's necessarily required. I feel like you would focus on trying to get the cooldown of Grizzly Rage as low as possible.
Oh, here I got it.
Increases maximum spirit generation by 50% times while rage is up. So that gives you.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
leave this. I can't be out of here.
I'll just leave this run. You guys can finish it. I'll just get this trade done.
Yeah, get the trade done. That's 2 billion gold right there, right?
800 million each.
Okay. Done.
This guy must want to craft a Shaco. Pretty sure Jaws Shaco. Or no,
I don't know what it is.
it's not Shaco. I don't know what Jaws is. Something with cooldown, right? Cooldown related? Maybe it is Shaco because of cooldown. Yeah. But no, if Jaws is total.
I mean, I could take a minute after this, and we could try and theory craft this poison character. I mean, they added so many things to the poison stuff. Wouldn't it be funny if I ended up theory crafting a character stronger than the pulverized druid?
That would be funny.
Well, being able to spread rabies is very interesting. So that means I could definitely stack out rabies. So that's easy. That's actually pretty cool. How does overcharge work specifically? Does it say dealing damage with storm skills, lightning bolts, and dancing bolts also applies additional poisoning? Okay. So that means I could go with some of the lightning modifiers and definitely use one of the lightning skills. So essentially I'm looking at a character that's designed around one of the lightning abilities. So Storm Strike is an option. But that's a basic skill, and it's hard to build if I don't have all the aspects that I need. Lightning Storm, so Stormy Daniels.
Yeah.
Also, what am I missing? I'm missing one, right? I definitely don't want to work around Shred. I don't like Shred. What's the matter, Boogums? 543 million? Oh, man. I just hit a $500 million on my super fast attacking build. That's crazy.
Scott?
I hate trading with the people who are going for the runes because they're just messaging like 100 people, and if not quick enough, they just don't respond. I had like 4 or 5 people message me for runes, and every single one of them was like, "Oh, too late. Already got it. Thanks. Bye."
Wonder if you go into the I did the stronghold. I did
The strong room?
stronghold.
Wow. I was out here murdering everything.
Wonder if you go in there if you can get everything.
So you cleared it, and I wasn't in there.
Yeah, let's see.
Will I have access to the chest? That's what you're wondering. Yeah, let's go check it. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I don't know what's some atoms. Do you got a bug in your butt? You got bug butt? You got a butt bug? Because if you got some butt bug, then maybe, you know, then if you got one of those, then that might be bad. And we might have to take you to the doctors, and we might have to have the butt bug removed. And then they're gonna have to cut you open and get the butt bug out. He said, "What? No butt bugs in here. It's not a butt bug." Why you look so worried? He said, "They's gonna cut me open. I don't want to get cut." It's interesting. It's already open, and there's like a couple items around the chest. That's
Oh,
weird.
you can't open. Oh, no. Click on it. Click on it.
I tried.
It
clicking
looks
on
open after. Oh, it doesn't.
I tried clicking on it. It didn't seem to do anything. I'll try it again. There was a ancestral item sitting on the ground. I thought maybe it was mine. Cody Monster the doggo. Do you got to go do you got to do. Cascadudas.
Because sometimes after somebody opens, it looks open, but this might be different. So.
I mean, with Grizzly Rage, it says, while Grizzly Rage is active, your damage is converted into poison. So, that would be very strong for... And it says you deal more poison damage. Actually, that one doesn't do poisoning. It only does poison. Oh, that's not very good. I mean, technically, I could use the Infusion. And then I could also use Tyrant's Bane, obviously, for the damage over time bonus there. I mean, you get Heightened Malice, you get Sinister Tendrils, those are both poison related, and there's a lot of poison nodes in both of those. And then you also go down the Storm side of the tree, so it would look kind of similar to what I'm currently building. A little bit, anyway. I wonder. I'd have to, like, take a good look at all the doojanks and see. I mean, spreading rabies is interesting. Rabies just never really did very much damage, no matter how much I used it.
Agreed.
I mean, it's an additional poison that would get added into the total and would also get multiplied by Shattered Vow. So, like, I mean, it's not like Shattered Vow wouldn't help out rabies, but I mean, how much help is rabies actually going to get in this situation? Yeah, I don't know if that aspect of the rabid bear is even worth it, because it's just poison damage, not poisoning damage. So it's not dot damage, which
It's not, but it's increasing all your poison damage, right?
yeah, it does say 1% more poison damage, and I do believe poison affects poisoning as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not directly applying a dot, but it is a dot multiplier for poison.
You do have a point. I wasn't thinking about that.
I don't know how much it goes up to. I gotta try to actually apply it to an item.
Interesting.
If I have a two-hander, I can try to put it on. What the fuck? Or at least a neck or something.
Kind of hesitant to do it on this character. I think I might just want to, like, make another character if I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's 80%.
Did we complete this one and
Yeah,
slay
nothing
the
popped up.
Herald of the Dead? There's one area over here that doesn't look like we explored. Maybe he's over there. Looks like nobody went over this way unless you did.
No, I did. Should grade for
You guys killed everything?
Says Sunken Library, slay the Herald of the Dead. I don't see him. Unless Khan missed him. It's all Khan's fault.
That is true.
Getting another seal done? Nice. Well, Khan, I have $1 billion gold for you.
Oh dang.
Oh.
Big time money.
Did you manage to sell the Jaws, or did the guy flake out?
I sold the Jaws, so I have 800 million for you.
Oh, nice. What were you selling of Khan's?
I'm selling Khan's sword. for
Oh,
ability.
The aspect.
I was wondering if it was another like rune because I could stack it
Oh,
in
here.
mine.
It's a creeping death I'm selling of cons. The
Nice.
perfect creeping.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, full. I gotta go back.
All right, I'm
Of
gonna
course,
take a.
You can't rejoin us, huh, Leo?
no, all these trades had to happen when we were in the middle of that run.
Yeah, it happens.
But if you don't jump on these trades, they never you never get the stuff.
Oh, the runes are brutal. Like if you don't do them right away, you ain't getting them.
Yeah.
So Wind Shear has poisoning on it, and it's a storm skill. So
Correct.
Wind Shear basic build, basically. Like use the Grizzly Rage, get Dire Wolf's aspect, so you turn into a wolf. Use the aspect of the Calm Breeze, which gives you the poisoning effects. You don't even have to scale Calm Breeze, but you do want to because you're going to get the Storm bonus as well, because that technically counts as a Storm skill. We're in between runs. You might be able to like just hop back in.
Oh. Yeah, do you get the message if I click on it?
What? It's really?
Yeah, we're in between 2 runs.
So I can rejoin for the boss. Interesting.
Well, I
That's
don't think
cool.
you can rejoin when we're in the run, but since we finished
Not
the
in
run,
the dungeon.
we finished
Yeah.
the run, and then we were sitting there waiting to start the next run. So now we start the next run. You probably couldn't join us here.
I'm in Sunking Library right now.
You're stuck in the library?
I'm in Sunking Library. It's where taking one of your portals put me here. Are you guys in Astro?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just teleported away. You might have to, like, re-teleport.
You teleport? Let me see if that works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why are there a bunch of mobs in here?
I don't know why I did that. I literally just teleported
Maybe
back to
'cause you're-
town.
Maybe because of that thing you wear, we're all wearing the same one. That
No, this whole dungeon is spawned.
that's weird.
Like, put me in a new Sunking Library, which I think is the dungeon you guys just ran. Ashra Slayer, Commender. Okay, I'm in here.
All right, sweet. That's fun. That's way better.
You can trade mid-run, it's just you have to wait for, like, intermissions.
Okay, so we have a basis now. So a Wind Shear build using the Grizzly Rage and Shattered Vow. I mean, I get Berserk, so that's a lot of speed. That's certainly not a slow build with the Berserk in there. And then if it's a basic build, I can throw in like Moonrise or something for more speed. I actually do want to scale the damage of Wind Shear though, because that also scales the damage of Overload, which applies more poisons. Dude, he drops like so many items. I'm not even sure if I can actually see all the items he drops, because like I think half of them are just disappearing.
They go off the screen.
Well, I mean, they might just be disappearing as in like going poof because there's too many items on the ground. Here, I think Cody's got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm off to go pee.
Pit's on Whisper when you come back.
Alright.
Trade Cotton's gold, and then I'll trade you your gold. Come get your gold, go.
TP on you now.
Yeah, I'll just give you the full billion since you gave me the bot rune.
You could split it. Oh, I see.
Alright, you gave me the rune, so.
Yeah. Whatever you need.
Now you can breathe. Now you have money to
Yeah.
reset. Now you can masterwork. Now you can be like, oh, let me masterwork some gear.
Hit finality more than once. Yeah.
I literally think that 2 perfect willpower, like primary stat, beats any rune combo. Especially when you're scaling as high as we are.
Well, what do you mean on your gear? You're saying
Yeah.
like if you get a greater affix willpower.
Well, no, I'm talking about like so the gems that they give 60 willpower each gem. You can put 2 in like my chest piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's 120 willpower flat, but then all that gets increased with all my percentage increases, like my amulet, my helm. So we basically our builds double. So whatever we put on our gear or in the gems, it gets doubled. So really, it becomes instead of 120, it becomes like 200, 240.
Mm-hmm.
We're not quite double. We're like probably like 200. 200 divided by 8 is 25, which gives you 25% multiplicative more damage. For getting
So-
200 willpower gives me 25% multiplicative damage. There's no rune that gives me 25% multiplicative damage.
Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. Oh, Gregor's back too on Whisper.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, so I owe you 800 million.
Nice. Now I could waste that on another rerolls. Alright, so we got a build form in here. So Wind Shear makes sense. Wind Shear aspect for the poison. Storm build, Tempest Roar, Grizzly Rage. Alright, convert it into the werewolf. That way you get the overload, the wind shear poison. You get the Grizzly Rage poisoning, the rabies, right? That's a pretty hefty combo of poison attacks. Like, is there anything else we can add in with that, or? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of wind. I'm trying to think.
Seasonal stuff.
Trying to think of wind shear itself. Like how wind shear is working, but like, isn't there more aspects for wind shear than just that one? I thought there was.
If you hit Y, you could go right to code.
Well, there's also the poison creeper I could add in. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could stack in the poison creeper along with it. Obviously adding in even more poison damage that way. Okay. I mean, it could be interesting. I got a Shattered Vow, so I might as well play around with it, right? I mean, why not? What's the matter now, Cody? We went out Peppadoo. I got you some waters. Are you hungums too? You hungums? You need some food? Are you starving to death? I know I packed you a lunch this morning. Packed you a lunch this morning. Did you eat it all already?
What'd you watch now?
Hey, that's not bad. Leon's not even in here. We're handling these packs just fine. You trying to rework for your shroud?
No, I'm just listing items, just the trade site, just doing a bunch of things on the trade site. Just trying to build wealth.
I gambled to craft a mythic, and I got a Shaco,
Nice.
and it made my cooldowns like so freaking so much faster.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a huge buff.
Well, so great for the corpse tendrils, because I can just pull everything in over and over. And I can drop my bone prison faster.
Cody, did you toot it? Did you toot it, Cody? He said maybe. Maybe I'm tooted, maybe I didn't toot. Maybe I tooted last week and you just smelling it now. That's what we call a sneaky leaker. Because it leaks through space and time.
Did you save your build to the armory?
Yeah.
I mean, new character is still good just because the
Separates
spark and
out
all the
everything. Yeah.
The reputation track is that alone makes a new character worth it. You get all those rewards all over again. The materials, everything.
I mean, I hate to say it, but most of the build, I think, is going to be pretty similar to what I'm currently running. If it's a basic build, it's going to be really similar.
But then you're gonna craft the gem that gives you scaling dot damage.
Yeah, Tyrant would definitely go into the mix, so that would be pretty huge.
You might use the poison infusion with the other gem that makes your catalyst.
I'm pretty
do
sure
damage
that the
over time.
poison infusion, like, probably gets multiplied by the damage over time too. So, like, I think that damage over time probably would get multiplied by Shattered Vow as well. I mean, that's just the general goal, right? Is just increase the duration of every single poison. Scale them as much as I possibly can, of course, but like...
Because they go all into one pool in this game, so...
And just stack them. Stack them as high as I can possibly stack them. Maybe I can get like 100 billion poison ticks or something.
Did we ever figure out... I guess the duration is separate. Even though they go into the same tick, they're still separate durations. I think that's what our testing was. Like if you have a 3-second poison and 6-second poison.
Yeah, they're still different durations.
They're still different durations.
But the problem is that like a lot of the procs and stuff like that rely on, you know, like what's that one ring? The ring that procs based on damage over time. Yeah, I thought
X-File?
like I thought X-Files would be amazing, like because you know you got all these damage over times running and all these ticks. They don't tick separately. They all tick together. So like there's negatives to having them all tick together is that like they can only count as like one unified dot essentially. But then, like, they still run out at separate times, which is weird. I don't know. Dots in this game are funky. They work sometimes. It's kind of fun not doing a dot build for once. I mean, technically, I do have, like, a pretty decent amount of just poison damage on this build, so it's not, like, awful.
Oh, dang it. I spent mobiles, I forgot.
Balls died in the stagger.
Oh,
Nice. Headhunter's at 70 now. Spirit's at 70. Earth and Sky is 63. The rest of them are all 63.
I still haven't earned my bees yet.
I mean, I guess if I wanted to get that build up and running, I would probably want to go ahead and level up the glyphs in advance. I need Tracker, I need Bane, obviously, for any kind of poison build, so...
But are you doing a new character, or are you doing a different armory build?
I mean... I might just do another armory build. I'm kind of lazy.
Yeah, because there's positive and negatives both. One you get to keep all your glyph experience. The other one you get the whole board again to claim. But you probably don't want the whole board again. You don't care that much. I have 8 chests to claim in that board. It's gonna take me a minute. And a wisp.
8 chests to claim on the board.
Yeah,
I haven't been paying
you
attention
still
to
in
this
the
board at
dungeon?
all. I got 4.
I'll check it.
Nope. Double greater affix Vasilis.
What's still got some good in it?
I have enough life now. I can just put crit on my weapon. I'm not begging for life anymore.
What glyphs would I need for this build if I did do it? I mean, because I could easily get them to 45 real quick for the testing purposes. So Tracker would need to go to 45. Bane would need to go to 45. Other than Tracker and Bane, is there really anything else that's different from what I'm currently running?
I got another United, by the way.
Like, Headhunter probably stays. Spirit probably doesn't stay. So critical strike damage isn't really important. But they do take... That is a really nice multiplier, though. So what else would be there besides Tracker and Bane? You and your companions deal 15% times. So Keeper, yeah, non-physical damage. That would probably be it. So
Right,
Tracker,
right.
Bane, and Keeper to 45 is what I need. Y'all want to do a couple runs so I can get those 3 to 45?
Yeah,
It's on Whisper,
What's on Whisper?
Gregor.
I mean, we don't even have to do 70s. Like, these are baby runs. We can probably just bust out some, like, 65s or something. Do them as fast as possible. Probably get them all up to 45 in no time.
I'm so close to 100% crit.
Nice. Yeah, build's been going pretty well. I'm proud of it so far. It's getting better and better, like handling like 75 and I don't know about 80 pits, but maybe. I mean, we're pushing it.
Of course I get this now.
What'd you get?
Oh, a really good Insatiable Fury.
Yeah, it has the greater affix I would have wanted, and it has the +5. Like that was I was waiting for that.
I think I had one of those drop for me earlier. Same thing. Not this one. This one's Iron Fur. Iron Fur's kind of nice too.
But I don't think Shroud's coming off after just playing with it for like 10 minutes. It's just too good. There's just too much going for it right now.
It's a buddy. That's my buddy. That's my boogum buddy boy. Yeah, that's my boogum buddy boy there. That's my boogums. That's my boogums. I gave him scratches on his chinny chins. Oh, your chin scratches. Yeah. He thought, I like chinny chins. Alright, let's just do something real quick to blast them out. So like 65. We should be able to blast through 65 now, right? Like sub 2-minute runs pretty much.
Yep.
I mean, we just handled a 75 earlier and it wasn't even that difficult. There, I'll just like leave the beginning stuff to you guys and I'll just run past.
Yeah, you gotta go just second floor. And a little ways into second floor too. Just keep going.
Just running.
Just need to remaster work my gloves to 100% crit. I'm at 99.2. At 100%, I get the full value of all my crit damage I've been scaling. I want the full value.
Alright, I think I'm far enough in. Alright, damage resistant monsters. There's like 7 of you here. Like, come on. Calm it down. Damage resistant butt faces. Man, it's something special when you get into a pack of monsters and there's like 7 damage resistant guys and you gotta like take out each one before you can take out the pack. It's silly. Challenge Shrine. Is this season actually fun? I mean, I don't know about the mechanics or the boss powers and none of that stuff, Eddie Cakes, but like, they made some interesting changes to some of the classes and they're fun to explore. I mean, am I going to be playing like this time next week? I don't know. Probably not. But it might keep me interested for at least, you know, like 4 or 5 more days. I got a new poison build I'm looking at. That's one of some more of the changes that they made too, so like... I was halfway tempted to do the Earth Spike build that Leon's doing because I did that several seasons before, but then I was like, I haven't done that several seasons before. I don't need to redo it again. I mean, I'm sure it's better than it was before. Definitely.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Alright, let's see how fast I can level this little baby glyph up. That'd be funny. Alright, Alright, so I need Tracker, Bane, and Creeper. Keeper, sorry, not Creeper, Keeper. So looking at Bane, Bane is level 1, so here we go. 5, 9, 12, 15, 18. Got 18 in one run. That's pretty good. Let's do another one. I mean, we're getting the XP, so.
Gotta redo these gloves.
Still getting more willpower, too. Just gotta keep stacking it.
.99.
This is the big one with 2 paths. What's up, Notorious? Man, I was having trouble keeping up with Khan. He's over here wrecking house. Cody, what was that? I heard a mossum. Cody, there's a mossum! You don't even care there's a mossum! There's a mossum over there! And you don't even care!
Not a trade coming in. Small one, but 400 million is 400 million.
Cody, you don't hear all that noises out there? There's monsters out there. And you don't even, you're not even doing the radar react. He said, I don't care about you monsters. Okay, about you monsters. Where's the keeper one at? There it is. Nice. 218. Do it 18 now. Khan has crashed. Wait, no, Leon crashed.
Leon.
Doing a trade.
Oh, okay. We can run one. We can run one without you.
Yep.
Don't matter. Just keep him running. Speed. The need for speed.
I'm doing an amulet for 400 million. 400 million? 400 million.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
greater affix armor. That guy probably just doesn't want to think about armor ever again. I put it up there mainly for Firebolt to purchase, but it was actually a Barb, I think, which is weird, but sure. You guys are in this guy,
Wow. Which one is better, Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? Wow.
You're out.
You might as well ask me which one was better, beef hot dogs or chicken turkey pork hot dogs. That's what you might as well ask me. Diablo 3 in this scenario is the chicken turkey pork hot dogs. That's what that one is. That's not even a question. Like Diablo 3 is like hot, stinky, like nasty garbage on a hot day in the summer, baking on the street and the asphalt with like, and then a dog came up and peed on it, and then like after the dog peed on it, then like a raccoon came up and took a dump on it, and then like, and then a skunk came up and he just squirted like skunk juice on it, and that's about where Diablo 3's sitting. Are you still alive, Snowy Knight? Fall down.
That unstoppable witch power is really good. That's like nothing stops it.
Khan went back 2 seasons. Ginger calls them boss powers, Call calls them witch powers. They're all the same.
I didn't even catch that. I legitimately thought they were actually witch powers for a second there. Like I didn't catch it at all. If you hadn't said something, I would have just thought he was talking about this season's powers.
Oh boy. We should go all the way back to season 2 and just call them vampiric powers.
Dude, there's quite a few vampiric powers in the game at this point. Like, I mean, you ain't joking. Holy Jesus.
I forgot the way bear survival instincts works. The Paragon is the higher health the mob has, the more damage I do. I forgot that because I'm in a pit 80 right now and I'm seeing the biggest numbers ever.
Okay, so I got 31 on 2 of them, and I just need to cap them out for a couple more runs. Leon should be done with his run pretty soon.
It's going to be a couple more minutes for me. I'm doing an 80. I just want to see if I could complete it.
No, okay. I mean, we hit a 75 pretty easily earlier. I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, we could try and push it and see how far we could go.
It's definitely slower.
I need better gear.
What's that? Yeah. Okay, so let's start putting this stuff aside in the stash, then I'll wait for Leon here. So, definitely Shattered Vow, like 100%. I kind of think with how many werewolf skills are like involved in this that Mad Wolf Glee might not be a bad shot either with the +7 to werewolf skills. And technically by using Tempest Roar, I'm also going to be using like Wind Shear will even count has that ability. So I mean that's easy enough. So probably just keep Tempest Roar and keep Mad Wolf's Glee on. Pain Gorgers, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think the poison would spread through Pain Gorgers, so I think that's probably a no. So I think we need something else for the gloves. Probably just some really decent damage output gloves. I don't know. It's a nice ancestral set of glovey gloves. I think it does because of bleed does on Flay. I tried it on Flay in previous seasons, so if you're saying that they upgraded it so that Flay works, well then that's something news. That's news to me. Like I was completely unaware of that.
Wait, not sure what?
He's saying that now Pain Gorgers does actually reflect the bleed from Flay.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
You can test it.
That was Flay, one of Flay's biggest issues. And now because Flay has the cleave, that might have something to do with it too. That Flay has the cleave now with the boots.
Okay, well we could try Pain Gorgers. I mean that's something that we could attempt. If not, then definitely we want like a nice, decent gloves. And that's a pretty decent pair right there with armor on them. And there's a pretty decent pair with HP. So let's put both of these over here as backups in case Pain Gorgers just doesn't work with what we're trying to achieve. But that does sound interesting. Pants are probably just going to be basic pants, which I'm currently wearing, unless I end up going with something else. And then boots might actually just be Hurricane Shapeshifting, because... Actually, no, because, wait, Tempest Roar turns all... Your base storm skills are now werewolf skills. So yeah, technically, yeah, that would work too, because then Wind Shear becomes a werewolf skill. So again, back to Hurricane. It's going to be a similar setup to what I'm already wearing. I mean, this amulet is insane. It could probably work for what I'm using now. Adaptability also could work with Wind Shear to scale the Wind Shear damage, which would be good. And it's really not much different than what I'm currently wearing. I mean, I would take Storm Strike chains out. Storm skills. Yeah, I'm out. We're out.
No, are you out of the experience shrine? I just ran out of my well.
Yeah, I don't have mine anymore either. It's like just right there. Yeah, there you go. It just went poppity pop.
Anyone have one of the Nightmare Dungeons for it?
I do. You want to kill Duriel real quick, or you want to?
Sure.
Oh, I gotta turn in my Wispums.
It is done.
I already ran there. You can TP on me.
TP on the Con Master.
Nagu up there for 700 million. Nugget.
Hey, that's the one that you need. You need Nagu. That's like your bread and butter is Nagu. Why can't I teleport to either one of you guys? What the hell?
We're both here now.
I know. I gotta like teleport a different way because it's not letting me take your portals.
We already have so many files. Extra now. There's nothing I can spend them on. Everything's maxed.
I noticed that you can kill him before he goes under, but it takes some like very interested, concerted effort. You really gotta like wail on him right here, hard as you can, That one didn't work, but you notice how we got him down to like half health? Normally he goes under way before that. Okay, he's following me, so no, you know, he's shifted. He's following somebody else now.
He's down south on me. Coming back up to the middle. He's middle-ish. Watch out for the top pop-up. Don't be in the middle. He's popping.
Oh, he got me with the hit. He got me with the balls. He hit me in the face with the balls.
He went back under. Could probably res him. Well, actually, one of us should kite. I'm
Yeah,
kiting him.
kite.
You can res. You can res.
Ah, he's back at you. No. Okay.
You want to get out of the center now, Con. Get out of the center
Yeah,
now.
I'm out. I'm out.
I got Jewel Guardians, guys. They got instantly fried. Like they teleported it into the surface of the sun. That was hilarious. A darkness gathers and a dark depth emerges into the... An ohm? I got 3 ohms now.
Very nice.
Oh, I got an all-res yens. Does anybody need an all-res yens?
Durian Master I have. I don't want to get sidetracked, but
I need my pants from here.
I would like Husk. The thing that matters to me is Husk, because Husk give me guaranteed ancestrals. Where none of this, I barely get ancestrals from these guys.
Yeah.
Got him down to half with that. That wasn't bad. It's all me like white on rice.
Like them legs.
You look pretty good in them jeans, boy!
Immune.
What? He went under. We barely even touched him. Rude.
Oh, something's hurting me over there.
Duriel problem?
Yeah,
well,
when he goes under your feet, it's nasty.
He just went under. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he's not very visible, to be honest.
Doesn't help that my Earth spike looks just like his spikes. And covers his spike.
Oh, I was trying to res you. He got me dead on with that ball right in the face.
He hit you with this what?
A ball right in my face.
His balls.
His
right
sweaty, salty ball. Oh, I don't have any more shards. I guess I'm out.
Oh, here. I might have a couple.
I got 1. Hey, we did this last time. The timer ran out before you guys dropped them. Yeah, the timer ran out.
Oh my god, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, last time this happened, I was like, oh, I'll drop you 1, and then the timer was like over by 15 seconds by the time they hit the dirt.
We can do it. I want to get the experience train going. I got a message. I'm selling an Igni for $2 billion right now.
An Igni for $2 billion.
I think people just want Igni to use. I don't think it actually crafts anything.
Oh, it's an amazing one to use. It's like one of the best ones.
Which one is that one? I can't.
It's the one that
It's
stores and then uses, and so you can use it for, you know, trying to get like
It's not
massive
even-
amounts of damage. Hey, that's another thing I can use in this build is I could run the pestilent swarm thing just for fun. Like throw that in and get like all the little pestilent
yeah.
swarm shooting poison too. Actually, the swarms don't do poisoning damage, do they? They just do poison.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because you need the aspect to turn them into poisoning. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Do I have an experience one? Yeah, equipment, strong room, equipment, strong room, gem reserve. Strong room. No, I don't have an EXP one.
Who went?
Gorgers.
None of us have XP forbidden wisdom.
I do. Almost done clearing. I know I do.
Yeah, actually see if I can fix these gloves.
So,
Yeah, how much more master weapons do I need?
Forgotten wisdom. Oh, I have a
Forgotten wisdom.
Yeah, it's 100% crit. I now have full value from all of my crit scaling.
Nice.
Don't have to worry about it.
Always crit all the time, every second.
I did the 80 with like 9 minutes left, so I think the cap for my build right now is 85.
What? Let's do a 90? What?
No. No. I mean, it's still pretty good.
So
Like, that's a good build.
I think I can handle the AoE. Okay, especially if they're gonna stay alive. So
Oh.
I got the shrine over here. If
Yeah,
if
sure.
they stay alive, my AoE it goes up exponentially. Like my AoE actually goes down when things die, which is kind of the opposite of the case. So I think if I handled the AoE damage and you handled the boss damage, which you seem to be way better on the boss side, I think between the two of us we could probably pull it off. And Khan's got like the spread. He's got the frickin' 14 or 12 mage spread over there. I don't know, maybe. Be interesting to see if we could pull it off, even if it's just like an attempt. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. I still can't figure it out, but like I'm starting to hit for like 500 million plus, like on a single strike, and 500 million plus on a single strike is a lot considering I hit like 46 plus times or some crazy number like that, like per strike. So I don't know what my damage per second is, but I would imagine it's somewhere in the billions at this point. Like probably, I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with all the ricochet stuff you got going on. I think.
Only he had someone playing a rogue with him this season.
Dude, if I had a rogue this season, I would be the highest DPS in this group easily. Dude, once that lightning starts chaining back and forth with the totem, it's insane. It just goes.
It's so good. It's such a good combo.
I wish I had a totem. I'd be set.
It's totems. Where are you?
Yeah, where's totems at?
He's like, I wish I had a totem. Totems. Come play totem rogue.
I need a totem.
I want to make a rogue too. Like I have that level 19 rogue. Because I want to make a pen shot build with all the pen shot buffs they did. I don't think I'll do Azure Raft. I might just do raw pen shot, but get the totem going.
Oh, this is a waves.
Almost at 2000% crit damage.
What? Grandfather and double your crit? What?
A good time.
What's up, Chippy Curse? Chippy Bippy Curse. I see you finally lifted your curse on Leon not getting his Arcana yesterday. That was freaking mean, but I mean, it's nice that you finally got it lifted. That was nice.
They hotfixed his curse.
The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle boss. Tentacles! What's up, Tentacale boss? They hotfixed your curse, Chippy. They hotfixed it. Why are you staring at me, Mr. Chinchilla? What'd I do? Cody, him staring at me.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, so more EXP runs. XP. Every Paragon point I get now is just giving me more and more power because I'm finally able to put it in things that are important. Like damage. HP. Instead of the stuff that's absolutely 100% necessary that I can't avoid.
HP.
HMBums. Chippy always curses. Always curses. Chippy gonna curse you. Chippy gonna curse you. Chippy gonna hearse you. Okay. Cause don't you laugh when a hearse goes by, cause you may be the next one to die. They'll wrap you up in a big white sheet and bury you down about 6 feet deep. But that's not the end of the story. Well, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms play pinnacle on your snout. Your irons and hairs come out like sauerkraut, and that's the end of the story. Wah, 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 wah. Lethal Shrine, haha, 100% crit. Alright, now they're all level 32. I mean, that's high enough for testing. Could get them a little bit higher, maybe. I don't know if I want to spend the gems on them. Gems are precious. I'm literally just stacking willpower in the headhunter right now. 3,457 willpower and rising. Every time I get a good one, a little bit more. Little bit more, little bit more. Little bit, little bit, little bit more.
See some steel you need?
Little bit more, little bit more. Oh, my potion's about to run out. Bink.
Oh.
That pack was dead in a heartbeat. I don't even see your skeletons half the time. I just see the monsters die and you just run by. Sometimes like it's just like I don't even get to see your skeletons at all. It's like you're just walking by and then monsters are just falling down around you like you're plagued or something. Khan's got the plague juice.
Are all the monsters running back when you guys move up? Because like,
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit.
they were all running backwards. It's pretty funny.
those guys for you.
Somebody John Cena'd us while you were falling asleep. What? Yeah, they're Twitch sounds. You can do them. I got channel points, so the more you watch, the more you get channel points. I call them chinchilla turds, and you can spend them on sounds and whatnot. I try and make them accessible but not easy. Like, it's usually like 1,000 channel points just for one sound, sometimes more depending on if it's a really annoying sound. I think John Cena is like 3,000 or something. I might have to bump it up to 5,000. People are able to spam that one way too much.
John Cena.
It's just like one of the loudest effects. It's so freaking loud.
Rocky Fresh, John Cena action figure.
It's an empty package.
What you know about Krispy Kreme Rocky Fresh, Ginger?
I don't know.
You don't know why James got dunked on? Why James cried?
Why did James cry?
He just got dunked on. You don't know? You don't know any of that?
Mm-mm.
I think it was popular maybe 12 years ago.
Might have missed it.
Type in Google like Krispy Kreme Froggy Fresh. He had to change his name to Krispy Kreme because he got sued.
Krispy Kreme Froggy Fresh.
He was basically a YouTube rapper. He made videos. He changed his name to Froggy Fresh and Krispy Kreme because of, obvious reasons. The donuts weren't having it.
I mean, yeah, his name's Krispy Kreme.
2012, 12 years ago.
Yeah. I don't think I ever saw that guy. Never.
I know. I am the baddest of them all.
Yeah, never seen him. Never seen. We're doing
Well, that
75s now.
When you're laying in bed later, just watch some Froggy Fresh videos. While James cry.
Maybe stay together. I don't get it done faster.
175, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
75, 75. Hellbinder's trying to eat my face. come together right now. Over here. Yeah. Elevendra Shockweaver. Goodbye.
We're the weakest link.
Hmm? Hmm? Man, these increased health minions are so stupid. I wonder what they thought when they were making the monsters. Like, let's make a monster that just has like trillions of HP. Just trillions. Just as much as we can give him. Belial's the best way to target farm uniques? Yeah, pretty much.
But you need husks.
You need husks. That though. You need huskums.
I probably can get us 1,000 husks at this point. I gotta check the price on them. I traded enough for some husks, probably I could get them. But yeah. Lyle OP for loot. Shall we check the price?
Okay, one's at 45, ready to be upgraded to 46. Getting there. And I got another Paragon point.
$6 million a husk. Lowest is 1 million. So. Don't thing to say if the person's online.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ah, damn. The baddest of them all. You don't mess with money. I don't mess with y'all.
Yeah. Another one. More. More.
More crit damage. More crit damage.
Could be more. Say, my name is Cuba Dufferus, I am a Cuba's dog, and I was gonna sleep like a big old monster log. And if you's not a careful, you might have trip on me, but it's not my fault, cause I am a doggy dog, and I'm gonna sleep. Sleeping doggy dog might sleep in the way, and if you trip on him, then you're probably going today. Big ol' awesome dog, him's a awesome dog. Ow. The hell was that?
A lot of explosions.
There was a lot of explosions there.
Yeah. Almost
I kind of thought they were gonna go away, but they never went away, and I was like, and I touched one, and I instantly, like, exploded. As you all saw. I don't think I had my barrier up at the time.
Put it into potato.
Because you'll eventually be a smear of dirt on the wall. Where's this DR guy at?
What level are all your glyphs come?
like high 60s. My first one went to 70.
Is that why you're launching the 75s?
Yeah.
I mean, mine are. I got like some at 70. Most of them are in the 60s, high 60s. I mean, it certainly wouldn't hurt to have eye-level gloves. I don't think it necessarily matters. I mean, these aren't exactly bad runs.
They're not taking us very long either.
Well,
I mean, they're not good for experience, but they're. I mean,
yeah, they're definitely not good for experience. They're good
You
for.
want experience runs to be less than 60 seconds. 30 if you really have a speed build.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had a speed build.
What do you mean? Earthquake Whirlwind Barb is a speed build.
It still took me like, I mean, I never got him down that fast.
You were probably doing too high of, like, the whole screen needs to die as you're spinning by. Like, you can do 60-second runs.
Yeah.
easily.
That death trap one I did in season 7 was definitely
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
like
pretty fast.
a speed build. Like I could literally just like walk by and like right click, put the death trap down and just keep going, and like they would just all be dead behind. It was great. And then they buffed it up for season 8. It was the dumbest thing ever. It was already overpowered. They were like,
And it's
nobody's playing death trap builds, and I'm like, dude, it's broken. Like, what are you talking about? And then they buffed it up more, and I was like, okay, it's just gonna be even more broken this season, and it was.
The Spiritborn has like 10 60-second builds. They got the evade build. They got the one that Ginger and I did that one season with the dash,
Poison.
rushing claw, rushing claw.
Yeah,
They have like
I figured that one was gonna be a lot.
you just log into a Spiritborn and you're fast, really. Sorc is really fast with teleport because you can have unlimited teleport. You literally can have D2 style teleport in this game, as close as possible to D2.
Where's the thingy at?
So Tracker's at 46. Now I need Bane's at 46. Tracker's at 41. Keeper's at 35. So I'm close. They'll be at 40. They'll all be at 46 before too long. Like if I want to test out this build, I really need to get those. Those are kind of like the most important things for beefing up the damage output.
Greetings. How's she better than starting from nothing?
Ah, Hannah, the baddest of them all.
I did your mama, your daddy, your greasy granny, your Uncle Jerry. Your mama is winning at 44%. Your Uncle Jerry is at 28%. Your greasy granny is at 24%. But your daddy is only at 4%. Looks like daddies are almost sinless.
Whisper. Want to do Harbinger?
Harbinger of death.
You want to let Leo carry through us through Harbinger?
Harbinger. You mean the boss?
There's the Hordes is up too.
I don't know what you're talking about, Con. You're playing a stronger build than me. You're just missing some items, apparently.
You know me, I don't look at any builds, so I'm probably missing something.
You're the carry of this group.
Yeah, but I can't do any of the mechanics, so.
That makes two of us. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, I'm just looking at emails.
And TP on me.
Wow, why is it so long?
Yeah, no.
It's the longest hallway ever. Hallway of longness.
Oh. Guardian's Lair. Shard of Arathil. Please give me a perfect Shard of Arathil.
I hate how he just stops taking damage. Like he doesn't just disappear like the other ones do. He just stops taking damage entirely. He's just like, eh. It's like what damage what?
Oh. Where's it?
I wonder if I could take out these. Oh. He had to jump across right when I was going to check.
Always.
My lightning bounces back and forth between the things that are close together. I'm thinking maybe I can actually take out these things without needing the light. I wanted to check and see, but he jumped on me immediately. I mean, obviously it's faster just to use the things, but there is a brief period of time there where we have nothing to do but wait on the lion, so I don't know. I was going to try. Next time I'll see if I can do it without getting hit by the jump back. Oh my god, you stood next to your own portal, you idiot! My lightning started bouncing back and forth between the portal and him, and he died so fast. That's actually a really good tactic with him. I didn't even think about that. Just get him to stand next to his portal and just annihilate him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got built-in ads for you.
Mm-hmm. Are we running them again?
Maybe only like 4 more times.
Oh, they're not close enough together to chain. What the hell? That's rude. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 fire, ow, ow. Are these close enough to chain? Oh, I thought for sure I was maybe far enough behind the teleports, but he angled it all the way back there too. He didn't care. He's like, bruh, what are you doing to my portals?
Oh. Don't die, Con. He's almost dead.
It's all you, Con. You got this. You are the master of the universe. Evade the doggos. Evade the doggos. And don't say you can't.
There it is. Finish him.
Oh my gosh.
With your minions. Minions, do your job, minions.
Half of his minions are attacking the portals.
That's the problem with the minions. There's no way to like.
They're stupid. Minions are just stupid.
They're just doing whatever they want to do.
They should have done a golem gloves.
My build is beefed up by ads. His build is literally like hurt by them. It's
Yeah, it's ridiculous. No.
Oh no!
No,
He shot. He's vomiting at you. He's gross.
the golem is the only one with like targeting, right? Because the golem has that ability that he leaps.
Yeah, yeah.
You can leap him to the target. Yeah.
They should have made those gloves. You can use any minion you want. You just have like 3 golems. Or 1 super golem.
All the golems, all the time.
Your golem becomes like a uber boss.
I'm not getting my stuff.
Those are resistance solving ends right there. Oh no, not that. This.
That's not a thing.
You want to sell that, Leonard?
What?
That's that Azarath.
Azarath
Doesn't have to
Nutri
look-
on
get on it? It
Zinthos.
does. I can look up how much they're at. Just start giving me all your stuff to sell.
No, keep it. I don't care. I don't need more than $1 billion gold.
Give me all your junk.
I'll go left. Oh. I'll go.
Cause you'll eventually be a punk on the floor. They tried so hard and then he died. And didn't even give his mom a ride. Why couldn't you give your mom a ride? That's just rude.
Trying to use the site. I don't care if I die.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
care.
I don't care if I res you, Dan.
Uniques. Azure. This is what you get, Con. You give me items to sell, I can't play the game. Azure Wrath.
We rezzed you.
Lucky Hit.
We gotta do the prison. We can't go any further unless you do the prison.
Yeah, my skeletons will not target them.
Khan's not being very helpful with the targeting of specific objects.
Yeah, this is a terrible fight for this build.
Oh, I destroyed that portal before you hopped out of it! That was just downright stinky. Greater affix on the digigrade gate. 7 ranks of digigrade gate and 7 ranks of skills. You want to run around really fast?
See some steel you need?
Udijo made a post, said my first and only mythic. How about you? He's got a Doombringer.
I don't know how I fell through this. 2 billion. Let's look at sold. 1.2 billion. 1 to 2 billion. I'll list it for 2 billion.
Oh, that was funny. Sorry, I was reading something. It said, said Perseus, the first heterosexual man to challenge Medusa, could not keep his eyes off her enormous boobs, and therefore was not turned to stone because he couldn't look at her face. It's great. My eyes are up here.
That's a true story.
I mean, them yams down there. I don't know. Some things is amazing. Let's see. I already have Tyrant's Bane, which is what I need. I also need the one that, okay, your catalytic skills deal 33% weapon damage of your food element over 3 seconds. Yeah, yeah. And then dealing damage of your infusion's element has a 30% chance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that gives me another bleed. So we need an elemental brand. Put that one in there too. Get everything prepped up here. So we need Tyrant's Bane, elemental brand, and then I wonder, does poison count as elemental damage in this game, or is it not elemental damage in this game? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
it should be elemental.
I think
So
it does. But
So I could just use the 20 times more elemental damage one as well, which I already have. So that sets me up for the gems. Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Let's take a quick stab at this. So, weapon, shattered valve. I think whether or not I go with adaptability. Like, I don't know. I got so much poison damage comes from so many different sources. It might be better if I go with a generic multiplier instead of adaptability, which is more of a specific multiplier for basic skills. I don't think that one also affects the poison that comes from the wind shear aspect either. So, like, I don't know if adaptability is a good choice. Pending deluge, no. I mean, the overcharged aspect, your direct lightning damage makes your storm skills deal multiplier damage. So maybe overcharge goes on the amulet. That actually doesn't sound bad. But then that only affects the base damage of wind shear, not the damage coming from the thing. So that might also be a problem. So maybe that one's not very good either. So maybe instead we go with like some of the more generic ones. I mean, the build is going to be designed around casting Grizzly Rage. So maybe Vehement Brawlers would be very powerful here, which is the 30% multiplier for 8 seconds. Every single time you use your ultimate, and you keep that active all the time anyway. So that might be super, super good. Supum dupum goodums. We have to use the Wind Shear one, because that's going to give us a huge amount of poison damage. Then we also have to use the Grizzly Rage one, which is the one that turns us into the werewolf instead of the other. What is that one called? I don't even remember. You literally posted a link of it earlier. Dire Wolf's aspects? Yeah, why didn't that pop up when I was looking? Did they take it out of the game or something? Does it not go on a ring slot? Is that what it is? What does it go on then? Oh, it's a utility aspect.
What's that? Boots or helmet or?
Helm, chest, gloves, boots, shield, amulet. Grizzly Rage on shapeshifts into Dire Werewolf. As a Dire Werewolf, you gain 40% movement speed instead of damage reduction and 40% spirit cost reduction bonus. In addition, skills heal you for 10% of your maximum life. Okay. So that means that could go on either pants or boots. Does it go on boots as well? It does go on boots. So, I mean, at that point, it's pretty much probably pants. Like, I don't think there's a choice because I don't really have a lot of aspects to float around with. So, Direwolf's on the pants, and then it's probably the, what is it, the Shapeshifter, which is the skills. Yeah, 5 ranks to your shapeshifting skills while Hurricane is active. Which leaves 1 offensive, and, I mean, Pain Gorgers could be a good choice. Or we could go with another offensive. I don't really know. I mean, that's an option. Think about it. I'm pretty sure that here, like, we want Mad Wolf's Glee. And then here is Tempest Roar. It's got to be Tempest Roar. There's no choice. A Roderick spell is definitely going to be Corrosive Vapor. For the gems, it's going to be Tyrant's Bane. And then we're also going to be using... what's the other one called? It's the Catalyst. Catalyst. There it is. Over time. There you go. And then this one is most likely going to end up being the other elemental one. Belial is also insane gold farming and flipping legendary runes. Oh yeah, legendary runes are super, super valuable right now. Nice, Sabu. Congrats. Oh yeah, aspect of the rabid bear. That one also needs to be there. Okay, and then this one needs to be the elemental damage one. And so now we've already got like a pretty basic setup. So at this point, it's going to be wind shear on the main click, probably also hurricane on the right click. Obviously we're going to be spamming the crap out of Grizzly Rage as much as possible. And then, I would assume we're going to be using Poison Creeper and probably spamming the crap out of that too. And then we need like 2 defensives, so probably like Earthen Bulwark and Cyclone Armor together. For these right here, since we're not scaling multiplier, we're probably going to be looking at something like wariness, maximum life. Probably extend the duration of ultimate skills for Calamity. And also, Nature Magic has a chance to reset your ultimate. And then we need Overload as well. So that doubles us up there. And for the actual character, it's most likely going to be 5 in wind shear. Movement speed bonus. Dude, what the hell is going on? Is there a key stuck down or something? Okay, yeah, guess so. I need to clean my keyboard, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Earthen Bulwark and let's grab Cyclone Armor for the pull-in. Probably still 3 points there. Probably still 3 points there. Probably still 3 points there. Poison Creeper and most likely Ferocious Poison Creeper. 5 points in Creeper. 3 points in Call of the Wild to beef up the Creeper. 3 points in Feral Aptitude. Grab Hurricane. Probably 3 points in Elemental Exposure, so we don't have to worry about, like, dealing with vulnerability at all. 3 points in Envenom, definitely. And that brings us to Grizzly Rage, which we put 5 points into. Grab the Unstoppable and the max life 4 to 5 per second while Rage active. Probably put 3 points into Defensive Posture. And at this point, I'm not sure exactly what I choose for the ultimate. I mean, the key passive. I guess Perfect Storm. We got 13 points left. I mean, at this point, I don't know. 3 points in Catastrophe, definitely. Oh yeah, Rabies. Because Rabies is actually like doing stuff now. Okay, so we have 5 points in Rabies. And then probably like 3 points in Defiance, because that gives us a multiplier for all the nature magic stuff. Which Wind Shear is a nature magic skill. And then Paragon. Alright, so was Bane. There, and then what's the other one? Keeper. I mean, I kind of don't want to do this entire board. I think I already have most of what I need done and figured out, so not really worried about it. What the hell is going on? It's like there's a key stuck down on my keyboard or something.
Which key?
I don't know. The shift key, I think. One of the shift keys. There you go. Let's just save this as it is. Yeah, there's definitely a key stuck on the keyboard or something. Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. All I wanna do is beat it. Keyboard has key stuck down. I don't know why. Hit a mini eye. It's just, yeah, there's like a control key or like something that's just stuck down. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna rip off all the keys on the keyboard.
Rip them all.
How about now? Does it work now? Nope, still don't work now. Still doing random stuff. About this shift key. You doing something? What's wrong with you? Okay. Might need to get out the air gun. Dude, this is stupid.
Just unplug it, replug it in, maybe?
Maybe. Might just be like a software glitch or something. Unplugged it, plugged it back in, seemed to work. Alright. I misspelled wolf. That's great. Alright, I don't know if anybody wants to play around with this build. I doubt everybody has a friggin' shattered valve sitting around to try this stuff out, so.
Shattered valve.
Yeah, didn't think so. What am I using right now for Herodic spells? I've got Frigid Heart. It's a really good choice. And then I'm using Shifting for the run walk speed, yeah. Shifting is amazing. 70% run speed is that's a lot. And then a frigid heart. And then from here, it's basically just sapphire, 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 sapphire. Probably something like... Is it sear? Yeah, sear, and then like... It could be interesting to try out the poison with this, I don't know. To see how it does. Or you could just go with something like ultimate cooldown reduction, so you're always in Grizzly. But then you can't really use Earthen Bulwark if you're always in Grizzly. Actually, come to think of it, I can't really use Poison Creeper while I'm not in Grizzly either. I mean, I won't always be in Grizzly, but the goal is to always be in Grizzly. Huh. Alright, that's about it. I got to play around with it, put it together at least.
It's ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to, like, redo the whole character. I think I might save. I think I might save this for another day. This character's solid, well set up, works well. I mean, I like it. It's been streaming for like 9.5 hours, almost 10 hours now.
Delicious burgers tomorrow.
So many fun things to do tomorrow. I kind of want to go get the food today, but the store closes at like 11 o'clock, so I got about 40 minutes to go shopping real quick, see what they got. And I figure chips and dip and hot dogs and hamburgers and whatever.
They give you a discount?
Yeah. Happy 4th? Yeah, 4th of July tomorrow. We're going to go watch the fireworks tomorrow. So, yep. Yep. Right. Alright, guys, I'm going to hop off because I want to go get shopping done. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been nearly 10 hours. I appreciate you hanging out with me even when I'm not playing Diablo 2. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel nice inside and happy and warm in the nipples. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually lower. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching. Oh my god, that's not the right one. This is the right one.